Chat, my tummy hurts.
Chat, that wasn't me. I didn't do that one. That wasn't me. Don't believe it.
Chat, don't listen to the other voice.
Chat, I forgot to close the window. It's closed now. We're all good. We're all good. I can't have everyone outside hearing me yelling like a maniac, okay? We can't have that.
Chat, we are going to make a sandwich.
We're gonna make a sandwich? What? I'm not making any sandwich. I'm not making a sandwich. I just ate. Now, what I ate was Pringles, but like, it was it counts as food technically. We're not playing Pokemon Sword tonight. That we were gonna, but that's been moved to tomorrow. So we're streaming tomorrow. We're not playing Pokemon Sword tonight. Oh, y'all can't even see the screen. Y'all can't even see that I was playing it on the screen. Whoopsies. Y'all didn't even know. I didn't even get caught in my lies. I didn't even get caught in my lies. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get into it. Let's get straight into it. If you remember last stream, we tried to get one shiny Igglybuff and got 19 shiny not Igglybuffs. So that's about how this is going now. That's about how this this whole Living Dex thing is going. This is not where we saved. Someone was being very smug in the comments about this thing, and I had to go over here and like check it out to make sure I was right and they were wrong. And I was right and they were wrong. They said that that was a replica and that it says that it's a replica, and it doesn't. It says that this museum has some authentic pieces and some replica pieces. That one's authentic. That one's authentic, though. They were cooking too hard with what they got. Try to get into ZA, but real-time battles feel off to me after years of turn-based. I get it. I get it. I like the real-time battle. I love the battle system in this game. You edit Purple Cliff videos, right? Yeah, I edited the one that just came out.
Are you in the museum?
I was in the museum. I was in the museum. There's a thing on top of there. How do you even get to that? Yeah, I edited the first half of the Purple Cliff video that came out this week. The second half was done by Yukina. Because I had already moved on to like the next thing by the time all the products arrived. But yeah. This is what we got last time. We didn't need any of these. We also got Igglybuff. So, let's see what stuff we have active. We have some ice creams and an Onyx. Nah. Pettiness maxing? Real. So, I'm an incredibly petty person. I'm so petty. It's not healthy, but like, just it is what it is. Nothing cool there. Nah. We do have hyperspace survey points. We can go get a special scan. I mean, we've already got one. I think the starter scan's the only one that's like of use to me. Let's go get a new one anyway.
Were you the one adding the explosion sounds when he took fall damage in game?
That was me. That was me. I'm sorry about that, but it had to be done. It had to be done. Every time Purple Cliff jumps, a small nation loses electricity. It's an unfortunate problem. It's where most of the revenue from videos goes to. Fixing that issue. Yeah, run a new scan. Let's get scanning. I didn't even see what we got. We got a fire-type starter portal. So that has Delphox, Torchic, and something else. I forget what the other fire... I think Charmander, maybe? Which we've got the Delphoxes, we've got the Charmanders. I don't believe we have the Torchics. I believe that's a very nice place to start. Yeah, we got all the other Hoenn starters. We don't have the Torchics. We are severely lacking in the Torchic department. All right. That's an entire line that we can go get right now. Provided I have a really good donut for it. Which Pokemon game is this? This is the Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's go see what donut ingredients we have for this bad boy. Because I think we ought to dedicate some good ingredients to this. First of all, what donuts do we already have? Didn't realize stream started until just now? Well, it just started. You're not even here late or anything. Sparkling Power Dark. Oh, I'm in a donut deficit. We are in a donut drought. What kind of berries do we got? We got Hypertanga berries. We're kind of set on those. We can make like 2 shiny donuts. Alright. Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset for some donuts. We're gonna start out tonight by resetting for some donuts. If you don't know how to reset donuts, you go to a Pokemon Center, you pop in, you heal your Pokemon. Something that you do here makes a backup save, which is a dev tool that's intended to get you out of sticky situations that we're gonna abuse to make some sticky donuts. Alright. Boom. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Alright, we have a backup save made. Yay. Now, if we get a donut we don't like, we can get another one. Some may call it cheating. I call it, I am an adult with a job and limited time. Having hard allergies today, making me very tired. I need to get on, like, allergy medicine and, like, just stay on it. I always forget to take it. But then I get, like, congested and stuff. Boost the odds of finding big Pokemon. See, we got a Humongo Power Donut. Who gives you a Humongo Power Donut? I want shiny power donuts. I'm not gonna put all these shiny berries into a donut just to get Humongo Power. What's Humongo Power? I mean, I like when the Pokemon are Humongo, especially when they're Gardevoir, but like, I don't need Humongo Power for that. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, I gotta sing Shiny from Moana for the shiny. Trust. I'd rather be shiny. Come on, make it. Make it happen. Make the movie review a crab. Sparkling Power normal level 3. That's tempting. That's tempting right there. We're looking for fire right now, but normal is a little tempting. Do we have any, like, big normal types left would be my question. Let's check it out. What do we have left in the decks? Or in the shiny decks to grab? We've got a Frou-Frou. Normal isn't exactly the most common type in the world. You know, we've got all the evolutions. That would be a big one. Do we have any normal types that we need from here? Grappalock's one of them. I don't think we have enough normal types. I think we reset that bad boy. We reset that bad boy. Miku has been teaching me how to beat up the ops. Y'all best count your days. Miku is great at that. Miku really popped off when she invented that one stretch where, like, you do one of these and then you do one of these, you know, for your shoulder blades and your breastplates. Miku really popped off inventing that stretch. I don't know what she was cooking. Get Igglybuff. We got Igglybuff, okay? We're not going to get another one because I value my life. It told me never to come back. Let's try again. Give me a fire donut, please. I need a fire donut. Please. Teensy Power! Oh, no. Ugh. Alright, chat, we're gonna swap to the strat of just doing a bunch of Haban berries. We're just gonna swap to the strat of doing nothing but those. Get Rayquaza? I got Rayquaza. I goon to you? Keep that to yourself, maybe. That's an inside thought. Hi, June. Welcome back. It has been a while. I've been all right. We've been getting along. Since when was Virtual Boy on the Switch? Since recently. It's not good, and you need to have the headset to play it. Or if you're like me, Nintendo Labo. Do you have a crush on Miku? Sometimes. It depends on which Miku it is. Sparkling Power Dragon. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I really want that fire type one. Did I miss the D-Max Adventure stream? No, we're doing that tomorrow. It just got delayed a little bit. That is tomorrow. It was supposed to be tonight, but we will be doing that tomorrow. I loaded up Sword and Shield.
Doritos chip on my slanty creature till I scuba on that Roblox cheer.
I'm too unk status for that. Gonna buy the Switch port to Gen 1 coming on Pokemon Day? Eventually. I don't have any, like, things that I need to buy them for right away, but eventually I will get them. You know? It's not, like, the biggest priority. Sparkling Power, all types, perfect! And Alpha Power level 3, that's a little terrifying. Okay, see, what we do with this donut is because it has Alpha Power, we're gonna make another backup save in case, we can't respawn everything where we need to respawn it in this dimension. That's horrifying. That's actually, oh my lord. We're gonna get jumped. We're gonna get jumped, but it is Sparkling Power all types, so we'll take it. Oh, mama. Hi-chi mama. Oh, no. Lots of very big Torchics. The chickens will not leave us alone, and then we make a one manual save case. Yeah. I don't know if this part's important, but we'll do that part. Alright, let's hop in there. It's got Blazekins. That's what we want from here. We don't need the other ones. We just need some Blazekins. If they're not in a good slot, we're doing another reset. Someone ping me. Someone did a ping. It's my boss. Okay, hold on. This is a I hate this dimension. I also already heard the shiny noise. Did it already disappear? Did it already despawn? Guys, I got a message and it distracted me a ton. I'd already despawned. It already despawned. Okay, so...
Just pawned off my granddad's ashes to pay for these points, slanty creature.
I don't like how it pronounced pawned. I don't like how that was pronounced. Okay, so this dimension sucks. Yeah. So what we need to do here is we need to load our backup save until we can get those Torchics at the very start of spawn. There are boxes there, so they won't immediately see us, and we'll be good. We need those bad boys right there, though. Every time you do one of these backup saves, it doesn't reload the hyperspace layout, but it does reload where the individual Pokemon spawn. And the best spawn we can get for the Torchics and their friends is to have them right here at the start. We got unlucky and Fennekin spawned there twice in a row. However, they can rotate around. So what we're doing is we're soft resetting right now to get the Pokemon that we want to spawn in the place that we want them to spawn. That is the next stage of this shiny hunt. This is very cute how, like, even if it feels a little hacky, even if it feels a little cheaty, like, this is a part of shiny hunting, you know? This is a aspect that we can soft reset and influence to get our shinies that we want, which is very cool. Do you think they're going to do the Fire Red events with Deoxys and such? I would imagine so. Even if they're not programmed in the game by default. Ooh, that would be a very big lady. That would give me a very big lady. The chat, all else fails, we can get a really big lady from this. Like a gigantic Delphox. All else fails, she's here for us. But yeah, I figured they'll do the events in the Fire Red, Leaf Green ports. Even if they're not in the games right now, I feel like that's something where they might update them later just to, like, put them in. And, I don't think there's anything preventing them from doing that. Just releasing a little update so you can't have them right away. We still have just the Fennekin here. I wonder if, like, the special scans are, like, locked. I wonder if the special scans are completely locked so that the Pokemon at the start can never be a different one. That would be very interesting. That'd be super interesting, and I might also be the first person. I think they're locked. The legendary ones are. Maybe we need to, like, look around a little bit more and see if the Pokemon have changed positions. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. If this is still Fennekin's, which it is, here's what we gotta do. We're gonna see some Torchics, and then we're gonna see Charizards in the rest of the slots. Torchics, right there. That used to be a Charizard slot, though. One of them shifted around. One of them did shift around. So they're not completely locked. We can get Torchics at the very beginning of it here. How many shinies? A lot of shinies. So many boxes of shinies in this thing. We need home support. Jesus. Jesus Lord. Let's try again. Let's try again. Show me some chickens. Still no chickens. Is maybe just the first slot is locked or something? I don't know. Because I feel like it's a 1 in 3 chance, you know? I feel like 1 in 3 chance. Maybe we just need to reset for like a... Could the first Sean just be locked? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That could be it. And if that is it, then we'll just look for another Torchic. Because Torchic can spawn in a regular one. It doesn't have to be the special starter one. Yeah, Fennekin's here. If it was truly random, I feel like we would have seen it by now, you know? If it was truly random, I feel like it would have shuffled itself by now and we would have seen it. Otherwise, we're getting so incredibly unlucky. Regardless, we now have a special donut that does everything, so that's pretty cool. It is random, I've done it. You've done it with the first spawn, though? Can I get Purple Cliff's credit card info? Yeah. 329-783-55-2793-467. I think there's an 8 in there. Expiration dates, let's see, April of 2050. 3 wacky numbers in the back, 555. Yeah, it's just showing me Fennekin's. Okay, and that's always Torchics right here. This is always Torchics. Huh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna abandon that portal. We're gonna go look for different portals. If we find a better one, we find a better one. If not, that'll still be here. You know, it's not going anywhere. It's a special portal. Hi, Reflex. Not going anywhere. Connects credit card video. You use it to make an egg, draw Jack pregnant, and send... We're not making egg, draw Jack pregnant. That would probably get me fired. I think that constitutes a legitimate HR, like, harassment claim. You know? You know? A little bit. A little... Like... You know? Alright, what else do we got? I would very much like a Torchic, honestly, because that's one of the full lines that we still have left. We don't need any of those. Quillfish is one that I need, I think. I have Overquill, I don't have Quillfish. Quillfish is one of the ones I still need. Those bad boys are done. That's done. That's done. Not sure about Golett. Raichu. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. At least in what I can see. We're good there. Yeah, okay. We're going for Quillfish now. Do you have to fight Clement in the gym for Luminous? Clement is not in this game. Clement is somewhere off enjoying a vacation, I think. We need Quillfish, right? I have Overquill. I have Shiny Overquill. I think. Yeah, we need Quillfish. Awesome. Big fan. Alright, we're not using the special donut on this. Quillfish gets a lame donut. Medium hyperspace level 2. Sparkling power water. Great. Level 1. That'll help us get a Quillfish. It's a one-line thing. You know, we could get it from one of the special scans, but it's going to take so long that we might as well not even care about it. You know, we got some Binacles here. Remember that this portal right here spawns literally everything in this dimension. I just want you to remember from our Igglybuff adventure that, like, literally everything will spawn from that portal. However, I think I see some Quillfish down there, and I see a teleporter right here, which should be the best possible way to reset these guys. Right, we got some right there. We're going to go all the way over there. That should despawn them. And also do some Binacles over there, okay. Should do something like this, and then we go here. One's really close to the fence, okay. A little bit of this. Did you get the Jigglypuff? Yes. We just had the fitness box with Miku a little bit, and then we eventually got it. Alright. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go on this. Would Torchic be some spicy chicken nuggets? I think he'd just be normal chicken nuggets, you know? Why would he have to be spicy just because he's a fire type? I mean, he could self-cook himself. He could cook himself, you know? Ah, there we go. What has happened since we last streamed? Okay, so we ended stream the other night, and then someone put something on the eShop. And that was kind of a weird day, right? That was kind of a weird, like, past 24 hours we've had. Super weird. So yeah, they sort of shadow dropped the announcement for Fire Red and Leaf Green coming to the Switch. And I no longer think that it was a mistake. I think it was an intentional, like, weird shadow drop to generate marketing hype. Because they had too much ready to go. They had the Nintendo Music thing ready to go. They had the Pokemon Center website ready to go. They had all their tweets ready to go. It feels like something where they just made like a weird marketing decision to generate buzz by leaking it themselves. Or leaking it themselves. It doesn't feel like an actual accidental leak. You know? $20 is like the maximum I paid for those games, but like it is, I mean, it is within the realm, so whatever. Just wanted to get it out of the way for some reason, which makes me question it. Yeah. I mean, when you think about how people reacted to it, and the negativity surrounding it, it kind of makes a lot of sense. Because they released that news today instead of on Pokemon Day, where it would overshadow other stuff, you know? I feel like maybe that's the reason? Gen 10 thoughts? I don't need to have thoughts about Gen 10. We'll know in like 6 days. We'll know so soon. Anyway, welcome in, Evo Trainer. We're resetting for some Quillfishes right now. And hopefully it won't take as long as Igglybuff did when we needed one shiny Igglybuff. I see none yet. Wondering how people knew beforehand? Like, did it leak information-wise before the reveal? Yeah. Yeah, there was a tiny leak about Fire Red and Leaf Green being on Switch. I don't know where that one came from, but there was a tiny leak about it beforehand. It wasn't a thing where, like, that was the first we were seeing of it being on the eShop. But then it, like, when it was on the eShop, I usually don't cover leaks or anything. I considered it having an eShop page to be like okay, this is fair game. Like, if it's going to be on the coming soon page in the Nintendo eShop, I went in, I checked it myself. It was there. I was kind of like, okay, that means it's fair game for me to cover. What is the most interesting food you've eaten? I don't know. I don't eat a lot of weird things, you know? I'm not a picky eater, but, like, I don't necessarily go out of my way to eat weird things. I ate fryer grease? That sounds awful. Please don't subject your body to that. I don't know if this is actually resetting these guys. I now have the feeling that it's not. What about these guys? How are these guys doing? Their diet's limited to Pringles and Taco Bell? Taco Bell sounds good. Taco Bell sounds real good, actually. Wow. You might have an idea there. Oh, hold on. Really? Really? You think I'm gonna fall for that one? You think I'm gonna fall for that one? That's crazy. That's crazy. We got a real classic in the Twitch chat. Oh my lord. Bro thinks he can get me to fall for that one. Ugh. That was like a slow burn too. Like someone came into Twitch chat, they asked, is this chat safe for furries? Which, like, whatever. And then, like, chatted around for a little bit, you know, hung out a little bit, and then went for the kill. They then went for the trying to get me to say a slur. Wow. Wow, you did your homework. You put in the effort. I'm not a furry. You don't have to be. Someone in Twitch chat was asking, do you know Candace? She has ligma? Oh, okay. See, that's not what they were trying to get me to fall for. A slur should be a ban. I did ban them. They're gone. I killed them. They're dead. Likely ban evader restricted. You're a freak. Okay, so here's what happened here. That one guy was trying to get me to say a slur, right? And we banned him, right? And now all of a sudden we have someone on a Twitch chat that's listed as a likely ban evader. Pop it in immediately after I banned that other guy, calling me a freak. I almost feel like this likely ban evader might be the same guy as before. I kind of feel like it might be him. You know? He can't hear us if I whisper. He can't hear us. I'm talking in a frequency only me and the other gay people can hear. If you can hear me talking right now, you're a gay person. Thank you, Emma. It's hard to ban people in my Twitch chat because my Twitch chat doesn't take up enough of the screen. There we go. Yes, you're a gay person. Surprise. All of you are gay people. Really weird how it was just quiet there for a second, chat. I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, I couldn't hear anything. Could you hear anything, chat? Could you hear anything right there? Because I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear anything at all. What were we talking about? Kind of fire red, leaf green. Anyway, I'm not pre-ordering them because, like, they're what, 40 megabytes? They'll download in 2 seconds. Why? I don't need to preload them on my console. You know? I don't need to preload them because, like, they're nothing. They download so fast.
Last time I had Taco Bell, I really needed to go to the bathroom.
Sure.
But I had to walk down a hallway and show off my greatest achievements.
Yeah.
Such as Wario Land 4 on the Game Boy Advance and the Virtual Boat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is my greatest achievement. It's Wario Land 4 on the Game Boy Advance. Remember that one? Oh, I'm so gassy right now. Oh, Wario. Oh, Wario really needs to use the bathroom right now, guys. Oh, man. I love that video. Wah! I can do a pretty good Wario impression. I didn't know I had that in me. I didn't know I had that one loaded up in me. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one, you know? That was a pretty good one, if I do say so myself. It's my greatest achievement. Shiny star, you. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be the Igglybuff thing all over again. Oh no. I can't believe we're doing this again. I can't believe we're doing. It's in the same exact hyperspace layout too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No. No. We're doing it again. Why? Let's just boot up Miku Sports and save the time. Honestly, maybe. That might be what we need. Because we're about to get like 50 Binacles and 50 Staryus. I'm just gonna like go over to this box again for no particular reason. Here's the thing, chat. Whenever we commit to like fighting Miku tonight, I need to like change clothes because I'm in a dress right now and leggings. I can't fight Miku in this. Oh, it's my greatest achievement. Wario Land 4 on the Game Boy Advance. Oh man, guys. Look over there. The Wario impression's pretty good. Guys, what do we want Wario to say? I'm Wario. My social security number is 537892. I live at the Mushroom Kingdom Way. 27 Mushroom Kingdom Way. I hope I don't get doxxed. Hey guys, Wario here. Oh my goodness, my stomach is rolling from eating the onions and rotten garlics. I'm Wario and I'm refusing to pay taxes. Wah. Okay, my voice is actually starting to kill me from that, so we gotta stop. Why does Wario peek the mic? I don't know. What? Because I'm being loud. Because I'm being intensely loud about it. Mia, honey, please. I like being called honey. Hey! Hey, I see a... Oh my god! Oh my god, it's not a repeat of the Igglybuff incident. Thank god. It's right there. Okay. It only took one not Quillfish shiny. Thank you. There he is. He's not going in a Master Ball. He's not going in that either. I think a nice... Oh, let's catch him in the Lure Ball, maybe? I actually do like Quillfish quite a lot. Okay, it's a little too hazy. Okay, it might be a repeat of the Igglybuff incident. Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey! That was nice. That was a nice short shiny hunt, like Igglybuff should have been. Bless the Lord. Number 37, right there. Boom, we got him. Okay. Doo-doo fart. All right, so we got that over here. Topic, I'm a composer. I've been trying to find commissions, but it's difficult because musicians are probably the most saturated market. Yeah, I don't find myself needing music commissioned very often. By which I mean I've never commissioned music. I've thought about it for like weird things, but... Wario's such a pretty lady. Chat, I heard it again. All right, there it is. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're good. I'm glad I went to go check. Boom. All right, get out of here, Staryu. We already got plenty of you. We only got 2 Staryus out of that. That's a win to me. That's a win to me. Only 2 Staryus and an Alpha Binacle out of that. Okay. You know, that's a win. We only had to go through 2 Staryus and an Alpha Binacle to end up with that. Great. Big fan. Okay. All right. All right, good. That's a win. We only had to get 3 unnecessary shinies. Okay. And now it's time for my Wario's favorite band, Weezer. You know they call me kind of the Weezer too. Why is Wario's like, I don't know. I'm kind of doing him like a weird monster vampire quality, where he like extends his words at the end. Is that canon to Wario, or is that just me? All right, we got normal type, we got that. We got everything else. Cool. Where's a bench? Wario needs to take a nap. I'm gonna be doing this all day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want fun? Wario show you fun. I'm just sincerely impressed with how well I can do a Wario here. I really like my Wario impression. I don't know if it sounds that good outside of me, but on the inside, it sounds exactly like him. Is this my fault? Yes. Yes, it is. That's okay. It's not nearly as bad as the things that Emma has gotten me doing. Let's see. We got those. We don't need them. Clauncher I do need. Oh, we could have just waited and got a dimension with Clauncher and Quillfish. Sableye I need too. Very interesting dimensions here. Gorgeist. Oh, Gorgeist. I don't have a Gorgeist yet. I do have one I can evolve into it. I have a Persian. All right, we're going to the water dimension. Again. Why am I catching strays? I don't know, because we throw strays at each other at this point. Oh, this is this stupid dimension that I never know how to get to. Can we listen to this? Does this get claimed? The song from Mindwave? I like the song from Mindwave. Mindwave's so good. I can't wait for that to come out. I mean, like, only the first level is out, but, like, it's so goated. Y'all played Mindwave? It's so good. It's like WarioWare! Wario summoned it! It's exactly like WarioWare! Soon you'll see it, shine. Hi, Archa. I don't play a lot generally. I should. It's just a demo. It's like 30 minutes long. And it's like WarioWare. If you like WarioWare, you'll like... It's like a gay WarioWare. Which is already WarioWare, because have you seen Jimmy T? Anyway, we'll find out today if that gets copyright claimed. I doubt it does. It shouldn't. It's an indie game. We got Dark Type. Clauncher isn't anything, right? Yeah. And it's a small hyperspace zone. We'll use one of these. Even during all the sad days. Have you played Friday Night Funkin'? I haven't. I never got into it. And conceptually, like, it seems like my type of deal. Because, like, I like Parappa the Rapper a lot. Alright. Well, we're now about to get... We're about to face the horror of getting 1 billion Quillfishes while looking for shiny Claunchers. Which is super sad. But we do need shiny Claunchers. We don't have any. I'm just double checking. Yeah, we have none. Okay. Cool. You didn't see anything, right, chat? Yeah. The slightest touch. Alright. Wario Fly Me to the Moon cover went crazy. You want fun? Wario show you fun.
I have one more Hisuian Pokemon to evolve and it's Basculin, and if it faints the counter resets cause it has to accumulate 294 recoil damage without faint.
Yes it does, and that is really stupid. Are there any specific boundaries at swearing / somewhat inappropriate jokes? Not really. Not really. I don't enforce them. Oh! I'm just vibing to the song. I love this song. They really cooked on how gay this song is. And how gay the character whose head it plays in is. Okay, so Mindwave is like WarioWare. If y'all know what WarioWare is, it's like, you play a bunch of mini games, like really fast one after the other, right? Mindwave is WarioWare if it took place inside people's, like, psyches. It's like WarioWare and Psychonauts. And, like, in the demo, you go into the head of a really gay character who's really happy. And just there is no, like, big twist of, like, oh, they're secretly sad inside. No. They just are happy. They're just a genuinely happy person. And I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of there not being a secret creepypasta twist to them. I'm a big fan, have been for so long. Well, welcome in, Conlon. Did you release your starter for Shining Living Next Space in the box? Nah. I would never release Pair Drop. And this is Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy music's goated too. That's lame. Where's the MK Ultra victim? Probably in the full game. The it gives the like implication that there will be people with like legitimate insane psyches later. You just, the first one that you get happens to be like the most innocent and happy person in the world, and it's not any secret or anything. They just are. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery. I've never played Psychonauts, but I have it on PS2 and I want to. I have it downloaded on my Steam Deck too. Like, I should play Psychonauts. It's exactly my type of game. It's a 3D platformer, but like, it's cool as hell, and you go inside people's heads, and that's fun. And like, it's about how like they all committed grave sins. Psychonauts 2 is even better. Ooh. I never heard anyone like talk about the second one. That's the thing. I only ever hear people talk about the first one. Hello, you're my fave, you? Well, welcome in. Recycle. I feel like you would enjoy Psychonauts. I played like the tutorial level and then just like stopped. And I don't know why. I think it's because I was playing it on PC and I have trouble getting through PC games, or I used to. Now I have a Steam Deck, so I just play them on that. Ever heard of Mind Hack? It's a really cool visual novel. I don't play a lot of visual novels. The visual novels I like are visual novels that like also have really engaging gameplay elements. So like Professor Layton, which has really good puzzles, and Phoenix Wright, which has like, of course, the whole court case thing where like it's like part point and click adventure game. It's the visual novels I play are also point and clicks, you know? I tried to play the Steins Gate visual novel. I could not get into it, which is crazy because Steins Gate is my favorite anime. Steins Gate's like one of my favorite things ever. It's like top 5 medias. And I just could not get into the visual novel. Only found out of a Fire Red Leaf Green re-release from you. Been hyped ever since. That's the benefit to me being awake when it got announced. Basically, I was exhausted after stream on Thursday because it took us so long to find that Iggly buff. And then we worked out, like, at the end of it. And I was like, okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed. I'm gonna go lay down and, like, not be a person for a while. And so I turned on Bob's Burgers, and I'm like, I'm gonna have Bob's Burgers on, and I'm gonna fall asleep listening to Bob's Burgers. And I was like, I was there. I was like halfway asleep. I was halfway asleep listening to Bob's Burgers. And I like decided to open Twitter to see how my tweets were doing from like the previous days, because I've been tweeting stuff out from like those quiz books that I've been buying, right? And so I open up Twitter and I see a post from Wario64 that says 3 minutes ago, and it says Pokemon Fire Red / Leaf Green on the Nintendo Switch eShop coming soon page. And I went, oh, that's neat. Okay, I'm gonna, I'll share that with the group chat or the Purple Cliff group chat and like whatever. And then like 2 seconds later, I was like, wait. It's my job to talk about this. Shit, I need to get out of bed. And so I didn't even do I didn't do makeup. I didn't do anything. I just went to the computer, like threw on the easiest clothes to throw on, and said, okay, here, this is coming to Switch. It's the middle of the night. I'm tired. Here's all the information I can find from the eShop page. I'm going back to bed. And then I just went back to bed. Like, it so changes when your job is like reporting on the video games, because you instead of going, oh, that's neat, you have to go and get up and do things. Video game, real cat surf, real. I think I was probably one of the first people to talk about it. I think I was probably one of the first people to talk about it on YouTube, you know? I think I'm one of the first people to get that video made, which is really funny. Because I happened to be awake at that time. I happened to have not went to bed yet. I was so close to falling asleep. I was so close to falling asleep there. Oh, and like I was also exhausted because I just like did my estrogen. I like had to go through that whole thing. Like, when did I say in the chat? Oh, yeah. 11:40. I did remember to inject my estrogen. 12:40. At everyone, someone messed up. Like, I was in my process. I have trouble sleeping. I was like well into my process. I fully considered just like ignoring it and pretending that I had been asleep. When I first started Legends EA, I got a shiny Alpha Esper with full odds. Ooh! Well, that's gotta be a team member. If you get a Shalfa in ZA, like, that's a team member. Huh? Like, you beat Austin John to putting out a video was impressive. Well, Austin John wasn't randomly checking his Twitter exactly when they were announced at 1 in the morning. I'm sure he very quickly got, like, the notifications. I'm sure someone, like, blew up his phone as soon as they found out and was like, yo, get to work. This is, you gotta do this. I wonder if they have, like, notifications set for that, or, like, email notifications or something. It's also very surprising that he wouldn't have been, like, told about that in advance, you know? But I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hate injections. What options for E are there? You can do patches. You can do sublingual oil. That is a little oil that you, like, pop under your tongue. You can do pills. Are those, like, the main ones? I think they do gel. I think they do a gel, maybe. But, like, there are other options. There are other options. It doesn't have to be injections. Injections are just, like, I do them because, I don't do a testosterone suppressant, which you're technically supposed to do. Injections are helpful for not wanting to do that part of it, you know? Because they get it, they suppress the testosterone on their own, basically. Because they're absorbed by your body that much more efficiently. And also because I like the idea of bypassing the liver. I've had, like, liver issues, and so not having to have my medication go through the liver is good for me. That's why I ended up doing injections. And I definitely feel like as soon as I started doing it that way, it started working much more effectively for my body. Like, I consider the start of my breast growth as being from when I started injections in October. Not when I started HRT in May. Like, I started HRT in May to try it out, but I feel like when I really started getting going with it and my body really started reacting was when I got into that stronger dosage that, like, immediately hit my body, you know? How many of these are resetting? We're resetting 5 of these. Okay. Like, it's like, I feel like for someone who's technically 9 months on HRT, I'm not far enough along. But for someone who's only, like, 4 months on HRT, I feel very far along. So I don't know, like, which way to, like, consider it, you know? I spaced out really hard and all I heard and could make out was liver. I'm doing a really good job. Fair enough. That's the only important part. That's the only important part. Professor Oak is going to steal your liver. You're almost to 200k subs? I am. We really got a bump from... Oh my lord. We really got a bump from that, like, me being the first person to talk about Fire Red Leaf Green, and the video that I made right before it, which really popped off, was the weirdly gendered Pokemon characters video. It's really funny that those two things gave me such a bump. Yeah, we need to start thinking about 200k subs. YouTube should send me another play button, because, you know, that's like... I got one for 100k, I should get one for 200. We should just get 2. Just 200k play buttons, you know? I know I can technically order another one, but I'm not paying $250 for that. OMG, you're live? Yeah, I go live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and sometimes additional days in between. Like tomorrow, I will also be live around 6:30 p.m. every night, or all of those nights. That's about as much as I can, you know, make myself sit here. Are you gonna play Poppy Playtime 5? I haven't played 1 through 4. I don't really want to. I've seen that clip of Markiplier saying that the 5th one's really bad as well, you know, and unless the 5th one was some like insane masterpiece hidden behind the scenes. Ugh. Something I've seen a lot of people do. Tier list of the effects of E for milestones. I mean, mine... Oh, wait, I'm wearing the fake boobs. I'm like... I was squishing my boob and I'm like, mine has been pretty effective. No, I got the fakes on today. Y'all don't even notice when I have the fakes on, to be honest. I don't move around enough here to, like, make it noticeable. Are you gonna go to the Pokemon World Tour on Sunday? Nope. If you've ever played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, do you have any tips for shiny hunting? Don't stop your chain at 32. That doesn't work. You need to keep your chain going even after 32. Stopping there does not give you the odds. You need to keep it going, which is very unfortunate. But that is how that works in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Anyone who tells you you can stop at 31 is lying and using outdated information. He thinks they're dragging the game because they have 5 chapters? Yeah. I saw him talking about how, like, the lore wasn't, like, well distributed. I have no desire to play any, like, harsh schlock, you know? I'll let it be, but I have no desire to, like, get into it. Can we have a red lobster? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. Quillfish saw me. Quillfish, no you didn't. You can get fake boobs? Yeah. I use these silicone inserts. I forget what company they're from, but basically I ordered, like, the large ones, and you just slot them into a sports bra, and they'll stay pretty firm in there. It was something secret. It wasn't Victoria's secret, though. Her secret was a different secret. My phone was... What? Apparently I had TikTok open and it was playing a clip from How I Met Your Mother. Okay. Okay, phone. Cool. I can go find what brand they are, though. If y'all want to boob it up. Breast. Breast should find it in my Amazon list. Silicone bra inserts from Uplift Secret. Uplift Secret is the brand. I got the large ones. The large ones are the one you want. That's why sports bras have little holes with thin pads inside? Well, no. They're just for, like, securing things. I mean, like... But they like, slide into sports bras the best, because sports bras are good at securing things, you know? Anyway, I wear mine a lot. But not all the time. Just because it makes clothes fit a lot better. Even if it's not, like, super noticeable that I have them on or anything. Like, they just make women's clothes fit better. Linar, I spent the whole day doing bugged out and didn't save... Oh, no. I'm sorry, that sounds awful. Do you haven't... Does it make, like, automatic backups or something? Is there, like, a folder somewhere hidden? Kazuha fan sent a cake for Jules. That's a lot of Jules.
I'm learning so much. Smiley face emoji.
Again, I forget how Jules convert, but that's a lot of Jules. Oh my! Thank you. Discarded. I'm gonna look into it, but if it didn't, I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Oh no! Don't jump off a cliff. Don't jump off a cliff. You're drawing so well. Your art's going so well. You drew so many pretty ladies for me. Which is... What is this song? News Channel Wii. We're getting into the crazy Nintendo songs right now. Oh my god. This is where you find out that the president is doing just fine and is well alive. This is the song you hear when you find that out. Have no clue where I got them from and I like your content, so why not? That seems to be the case. I don't know why YouTube's giving out so many jewels, but a lot of people don't know where they come from. Will you do a Noibat short? Probably not. I don't know that Noibat has enough of a pool, honestly. Chat, is it a problem that, like, I told Sweeps to, like, draw NPC characters in a piece, and all the ones I chose were girls? Is it a problem that all the ladies that I'm looming over in the sky are girls? Like, is that a should I have mixed in like some guys? Should I have mixed in some guys? No, I don't know how to draw men. Okay, it's your fault then. Great. Big fan. By the way, Carvana's in the background. I just saw him. We got another shiny Carvana we don't need. Because, like, it occurred to me at a certain point, like, oh, you know, that might be a weird thing that people point out. But I also don't know how much people actually look at the art that I get commissioned, so I don't know. I don't know. Do I have any jewels? Can I give myself jewels? That's a cool question. Wait, can I give myself jewels? Can I funnel myself my own money? Noibat's just Noibat? Noibat is Noibat. Noibat's kind of goated, but, like, I don't think there's enough to, like, just have a single Noibat video, you know? Welcome in, Lizard Nyan. Nice to see you. Otherwise, the piece looks adorable. Otherwise, she's doing a great job. However, it is a bunch of ladies. It is so many ladies. Lumio City is only for the ladies. You may not live there if you are not a lady. I feel really proud of myself for being able to draw a ton of body types, because I tend to lean away from thin characters, and I need to stop doing that. But because of that, I lean away from thin characters and tend to stop doing that. Well, that's okay, because I'm not thin. I'm a big girl, so, like, that's okay for me, at least. I'm back. What did I miss? Lesbians? Yep. You missed many lesbians. An incredible number of them, in fact. Can I have, like, a Clawitzer, though? Uh-oh. Let's go over here. There we go. Crazy how we got the Carvana that's, like, 1,000,000 miles away. What's a lesbian? Girl like girl. When girl like the girl. I love lesbians, aka my GF. That is an example of a lesbian. Sounds like it'd be easier to draw chubby characters. I don't know, because, like, a lot of the figure drawing lessons you would get wouldn't be on chubby characters, you know? When you think about it, like, a lot of figure drawing wouldn't be based on chubby characters. So I don't know. I need to draw sometime. No, don't leave. There we go. I needed to, like, turn on the music because this playlist is not very volume sensitive. Anyway, someone asked about the CRT in the background. It does work. It is hooked up. Sometimes we put on VHS tapes and play those in the background. Like, it just is a fully functional CRT. You know? It's back there because sometimes we watch stuff. We could watch stuff tonight. Your options are Clerks, Mallrats, Army of Darkness, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, Pokemon, Pokemon 2000, Pokemon Forever, Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back, Mewtwo Returns. I got Yokohama Kamadashi Kaiko. I got a screensaver, a Piplup Dance. We can't actually play SpongeBob. Guys, we can't actually play SpongeBob. I can't have that back there. That's... Viacom is terrible with copyright. We can't play the SpongeBob movie. In fact, what you would see back there wouldn't even be the official SpongeBob movie. It would be my screener copy with, like, the timestamp embedded into the side, because I'm not legally supposed to have it. Have you ever heard of Yokai Watch? Yeah. I've got a copy of Yokai Watch somewhere. We did play the Pokemon anime back there one time. That was funny. Honestly, we could play Yokohama Kadashi Kaiko. We could just have, like, old anime back there. I might slip in the Yokohama Kadashi Kaiko tape and see what happens. All right, chat. First, I need to pee, though. All right. I'll get up. I'll turn on the stuff, but first I need to pee. All right. So this goes like this. Hold on. Light switch. There we go. Okay. Now it goes like this. Boom. Lovely. What do we got? Xenoblade Pikachu. Okay, so probably this one. What's in this one? Oh, you know what? It's probably this one. Probably this one. Oh wait, there's something in there. Chat, there's something in the VHS tape already. What's in there? Oh, it's Hip Lip Dance. Okay. Big fan of that. I think this is Yokohama Kara Shikaiko. Maybe? It's playing something. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Y'all just watch that. Y'all just have fun watching anime, okay? Y'all just have fun watching anime. Yeah, you guys can see it. You're good. Chat, could y'all hear me pissing? The fan in my bathroom broke, so I'm a little concerned. Alright. Alright, hold on. I gotta stay to like the side so y'all can watch anime, okay? I'll stay to the side a little bit. Alright. That way we can watch some anime in the background. I don't know, it might need to be brighter. There's a little bit of a glare on the TV. From my lights. Are we shiny hunting? Right now we need a clauncher and a clawwitzer. So we're looking for some lobsters. However, we are not getting them. We are not getting those bad boys. Maybe, hold on, maybe I can like adjust the camera. Like, move it physically somewhere else so, like, the glare isn't as obvious. Okay, so no, that's not changing it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, it doesn't... I don't know how cameras work. I don't know. I don't know. You can barely see it. Never touched a Pokemon game before. How do I get started? Well, any of the ones on Switch are usually a good place to start. Of course, they got the remake of the Kanto games coming out soon. That might be a good one to pick up. Let you get into the originals without them being quite as archaic as like the originals. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is also a really good one to start with, because again, that's another Kanto game, but like it's a simpler, not as many like complicated systems going on with it. Just of all Basculin, all I had to do was pick on Magikarp. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. That's a good thing to pick on. I wonder if you can like do it like Mankey and just pick on that one idle like training dummy. Why does Kanto get all the love? Well, it was the first. You know? It's earned a little bit of it. Longest part of SOS hunting is waiting for the gem blob to summon them. Oh, Sableye. Uh-oh. We need to get Sableye on this game still. I have a lot of, like, one-offs that I still need to get on the save file. And, you know, Torchic. Where'd my phone go? I legitimately don't know what happened to that. Well, alright then. Did I, like, move it when I got up or something? Oh, it's over by Miku. That's a good place for it. Can you shout out my cat? Her name is Sky. Hi, Sky! Oh! Okay, we got a big boy, but we don't have a shiny. Jesus, where are the shinies? Where are the shinies? Where are the shinies at? I know I see one of them. I see one of the shinies. Speaking of Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch, I don't get why people are upset with the price. They would be upset with any price that's not $0, honestly. They would be upset with literally any price that isn't $0. That's the thing. Like, oh, you can just emulate argument, like, works for literally any price that isn't 0. That isn't them paying you to pay it. I think 20's fine. I think, like... Oh, we got one. We got one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think 20's fine. I would love if there were, like, a double pack where you buy both of them for 30. I feel like that would be fair. I feel like 15 would be, like, a decent... I feel like 15 is, like, the ideal price. Like, that's fine. 10 is a bargain. 10 is where I would consider it, like, a bargain. 15 would be considered fair. 20 I consider fine. Anything over 20 I wouldn't pay, really. I think if you buy it in one language, you should get it for free in all the languages. I feel like they should have a system to make that work. That's a little annoying that you have to buy them separately in different languages. I understand why they're separated by language, but I think you should, like, be able to buy it in one language and then get the other ones automatically for free. Even if they have to be separate apps. You know? Canadian dollars is 30, not 20? Yeah. Hold on. This guy is an extra. He can go over there. And this guy is number 163. I think he goes there. Yes. All right, we need one more. We need one more. We don't have a lot of calories left. What about Pokopia? Are you gonna get that? Oh, hell yeah. We are gonna get addicted to Pokopia. I gotta finish the shiny decks before Pokopia so that we can just play Pokopia. You know? Pokopia is gonna be goated. Chat, some lesbians are about to kiss back there. Wait, chat. Let's go watch. Hold on, let's watch. There's some lesbians that are about to, like, smooch. It's about to happen, chat. I've seen this before. The lesbians are gonna... Hold on. Let's dim the lights. Let's dim the lights. Ooh, let's go look at... Let's look at some lesbians. Let's look at some lesbians, chat. The lesbians are gonna kiss back there, all right? Chat, the lesbians are gonna kiss. They're gonna be lesbians together. They're gonna be such lesbians. You're not even ready for how lesbian they're gonna be. You're not even ready for the lesbianism that's about to happen back there. It's so goated. It's so goated. Oh, uh-oh. Like, they're gonna kiss so much, and you're gonna be so happy about it. You're gonna be like, what? Whoa, they're kissing? And it's gonna be great. Not yet. That wasn't her, like, jumping in. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, they're almost there. Wait, did they kiss before? Did we miss the kiss? No, we didn't miss it. We didn't miss it, chat. We didn't miss it. Lesbians. Yeah. You should kiss each other to exchange data. Do it. Yeah! Yeah, they're kissing! Oh. Chat, they're kissing. Did you see it? It was pretty small. But they were kissing right there. I don't know if y'all know about that. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, right? It was pretty goated. Like, that was pretty crazy back there. Anyway, they're done now, so we can go back. We can go back to this. Anyway, they're done now. They finished. They finished their smooch. Oh, no, don't zoom in on that. Oh, I gotta turn back up the lights. Chat. What anime is that? Yokohama Kashi Kaiko. Yokohama Karashi Kaiko. Fuck, just type in Yokohama shopping log. It'll pop up. It's a 2-episode OVA. And then there's another 2-episode OVA. Yes, they are actually lesbians. It's not just bait. Did they only kiss in that scene to exchange data? Yes. Are they lesbians who later get together? Also yes. Is it a Yuri manga? No. They just happen to be lesbian robots. They just happen to be lesbian robots. Alright. Did one of them just die? She's fine. Okay, she's fine. She's alright. They don't die. Look, they're riding a motorbike together right now. They love each other, okay? They haven't learned that for themselves yet, but they love each other. Alright? No! They love each other back there. Don't call them clankers. Don't do that. That's mean. That's mean. We love robotic Yuri. They are like the robotic Yuriest. Alright? There's like really old figures or like dolls of them that go for like several $100s. And I've considered it. Like if you want the pink-haired one, she's not the main character. The main character one is the teal-haired one. Okay? Hers goes for like $600. If you want the pink-haired one, that only goes for like $300. But like, they need to make new figures of them. Like, please. Please. Anyway, the teal-haired one is named Alpha, and she's the best. She's adorable. I love her. She's like one of my favorite characters. I'd love to cosplay her one day, but like, wig would suck. Robots that don't look like robots is so fucking lame. Okay, well, then watch the second episode of the OVA, because you'll see some robotic parts of Alpha, okay? You'll see that she's a robot on the inside. Alright? If you want to see her look like a robot, you will have some robotic parts under her skin. You'll get to see under her skin, okay? You'll get to see under her skin. Something happens, and she has to get some skin replaced, and you'll get to see it. Wait, let me grab the panel for you. Hold on. No, I can't leave this. Okay. Let me find the panel. Let me find the panel. Hold on. I gotta check the Holy Bible. All right. Nope, not that panel. That's his weird side plot that has some freaky stuff going on. Yeah, there we go. She gets struck by lightning a little bit. She gets a little bit struck by lightning. A little bit. Show the freaky side plot. You don't want the freaky side plot's hard to explain, okay? I'm not showing you that. It doesn't involve the robots. It involves just another weird thing happening in this world. I'm not explaining it to you. It's not a good freaky. It's a... Wow, that's just weird. Hold on, let me find the kiss. Let me find the kiss as well. Let me find them smooching. I feel like it was an early chapter. Oh, maybe it was a little later, actually. Maybe she gets struck by lightning first in the manga, and then later meets the other unit. Oh, she does, yeah. They changed the order for the OVA. I forgot about that. Chat, I'm gonna show you more Yuri. That's what they did earlier. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for observing with me. Thank you for observing with me. Respectfully. Respectfully observing the Yuri. Yep. Girls were kissing here. I should be able to kiss girls on camera. I should have girls here that I can just kiss, and then we can have Yuri moments, you know? That would be so real. It'd be such a good stream. You know? Hold on, my heating pad is killing me right now. It's too hot. It's too hot, I'm getting sweaty. Okay. Whew. BDSP? What about BDSP? I don't see any more red lobsters. I need a lovely lobster. We're lacking lobster. We only got one so far. I mean, we got the little one, so now we can get a big one. But I don't know. I don't know. We're almost out of time here. We're almost out of time. I should have used a bigger donut. I should have gotten donuts at the big donut. Are you getting knee surgery tomorrow? We're all getting knee surgery tomorrow. Surprise! The government's giving us all better knees. That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow. Yeah. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling, guys. Knee surgery tomorrow? Great feeling. Wait, your character has the same hairstyle as mine? That's amazing. Oh. I tried to just make my character, like, have messy hair, you know, like mine is already. So it, like, matches up. Woke Mob wants your kid to get knee surgery? They do. They do. Clara Simp is here. Crazy. I probably need a new one. Mine is already bad somehow. I might need a new one at some point in my life, if that's hereditary. If needing new knees is hereditary. I don't know if it is. Oh no, he saw me. He saw me. Go away. Thank you. Need tips on shiny Pidgey hunting? Pidgey's kind of just one that you find. You know, it's in so many places that you'll run into it eventually. Knee surgery at 200k? No. I cannot commit to that. I cannot commit to that bad boy. How close are we to 200k? Can I see, like, a live sub count? Where? Let me find, like, the live sub count. No. Let me see if I can find it. I don't... Here's the thing. I don't like checking how the video today did. Oh, well, it did very well. Okay, cool. Good for it. What did it do better than that? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, where is my sub count? Where's my sub count? It's in analytics. I don't like seeing analytics either. Both tabs that I don't like seeing. Currently, we're at 199,527 subs. We're getting there. We only got about 500 to go. Let's see if I can bring it up on this bad boy. You know what I can bring it up on is Firefox. We can just have the sub count, like, on screen. And then y'all, you know, y'all are looking at it. Y'all can influence. Y'all can influence. Y'all can make it happen. Hold on. So let's do that there. This is not in dark mode. Dark theme. Boom. Okay. I'm going to put the sub count on stream so y'all can see it. Boom. Okay. And then we need, like, a new window capture. Okay, that's the one for that. We'll put it up for this. Okay. And then, boom. Boom. There you go. Now y'all can look at it. At least if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, I mean, it doesn't really have much to do with y'all, does it? Does it now? We'll put this, like, down here. Where do we want to put it? Where can y'all see it? I don't know where y'all can actually, like, see it, though. Because, like, do I put it up top? Do I put it up there? Up there might be work. Up there might work. I don't know. It doesn't... It's not very relevant to Twitch now, is it? No one's gonna go from Twitch to sub. But yeah, we have less than 500 to go on YouTube. Before we get to 200k. Knee surgery and 500 subs? No! Move it to the right a bit? Okay. it's blocking something or something's blocked there. Put it under gaming in a Twitch URL. That'd be the perfect spot. Like right there. Ooh, yeah, maybe that could work. Wait, no, that would be blocked by my profile picture. Like profile pictures go there somewhere, right? I don't know. We could like have it over there-ish. That's fine. It's fine over there. Not overstimulating at all. YouTube profile pictures up top. I have no idea how the layout looks. It always changes. It always changes. I have no clue where anything goes. It feels like there's 15 different layouts that you need to keep account of at all times, you know? And you never know which one someone's watching in. None there, none there. Okay. Don't think Mia gets into my top 5 streamers? That's crazy. Insane. We already got one. Someone already subscribed. It didn't tell us who, though, because they don't have their subscription set to public, so we don't get to know who that was. You know? We have no clue who that person is. Catch you later, Spinosaurus. Mia, am I your favorite? No. No. You asked me for too much. Although the Clara video was kind of a good call, so I don't know. That should boost you up a little bit. That should boost you up a little bit. So, 531. Okay, we got some more subs from that. We got some more subs from that. I got like 3 more people subbed. 3 more people subbed. It could have been Mr. Beast for all we know. Oh, Mr. Beast definitely watches me. Mr. Beast totally is like, I want to watch a transgender Pokemon YouTuber. Yep, that's me, Mr. Beast. Totally not Republican. Totally not super conservative, secretly, and violating everybody's rights. Nah. Probably my favorite short streamer? I'm your only short streamer. Do people watch short streamers? I mean, evidently y'all are here. But I don't know. I don't watch any streamers. I don't watch any streamers. I don't think Jimmy Mr. Beast watches content anyway. You know? I think he's like too busy. He's too busy like throwing away his life and throwing away all pleasures to just make his video 2% better. You know? What about Germa? I watch Germa clips sometimes. I don't watch like streamers. I watch clips. You know, if I'm gonna see them, I'm gonna see them through random little clips. Nintendo does short streams? He does. Nintendo also did a video with Logan Paul for some reason, so he's not exactly in my high graces right now. Cause why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright. Apparently he was getting a lot of flack for that too, which, like, valid. Crazy. Why would you... Logan Paul's, like, ruining the Pokemon community. Why would you do a video with him? Why would you do that? I just don't understand. Are we gonna get a lobster? Are we gonna go lobster mode? No. So wrong to like men if I'm a guy? Gay. This is my only answer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't make videos alongside Logan Paul. Usually, okay. Usually not a good idea. No shinies. Alright, we're getting kicked in this dimension. There we go. No lobster. We got 1 lobster. We got 1. Back to it. We need another lobster. What else do we have to get? We have Sableye. That's a cool one we can go for. Dark type. We have Leafeon, okay. And Gourgeist. Water Portal with nothing in it. Cubone is one that we still need, but I'm kind of waiting for one that shows up in a fire portal. But we do need a Sableye, so we should probably go check that one out. Boom. Men are hot when they look like women? Real. The vice versa is also true. Generally, people that look like other genders, you know, genders that look like other genders are the best genders. When you really think about it. We can use whatever we want. Like counter power level 2. Hey, fake, I'm not stupid. Fake about what? Huh? Everyone is hot when they look like women? I suppose. Yeah. Alright. Sandiles. We got Sandiles. I see Sandiles. Do we got Sableyes, though? I need Sableyes. Give me Sableyes are there. Okay. No teleporters. I thought you had more subs than that? Nah. You gotta subscribe right now. We can get that number higher. We can pump those numbers higher. It's a real one. That's the real sub count. I don't know how to make a fake sub count. Well, there we go. Well, no, that's a Twitch follow. That's not a sub. Oh, wait, we got Sableyes here. Okay. Well, that's not helpful because they're in the middle of the teleporter. Okay. But the portal is over here. No, the portal's too far away. The portal's over here, and the Sableyes are over there. I don't know. Maybe that guy's still spawned in. Oh. I don't like this portal. I don't like what's cooking here. You named your Clefable Big Mommy? I didn't name that one. My sister named that one. That one wasn't me. I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one. You can't blame me for that one, okay? Not my creation. Ooh, there's Sableyes down here, though. Okay. Ooh. Can we cook with this? Can we cook with this? There's Sableyes up here. There's Sableyes in a lot of places in this dimension. I just don't know if, like, any of them are abusable with the teleporter pads. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This has potential. This right here. That spawns them in. Does this despawn them? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Alright, alright. We also have that one. Okay. We have this one over here. What does this do? Because there's Sableyes over there, right? There's some Sableyes over in this area. And I think these guys might get reset by this teleporter over here. But I cannot tell. Because this is not a far teleporter. This is not a far teleporter at all. So maybe not, actually. Maybe not at all. I think we just rolled a dimension that absolutely annihilated us with how not possible it is to teleport, reset, Sableyes. We can teleport, reset like everything else, but not Sableyes. Never Sableyes. But you know what might work? You know what might work? We use this method for Cyclizar, okay? Or we use a slightly different method for Cyclizar. But, like, if we go over here, we can see the... Okay, don't follow me. Stop following me. Why do you want me so bad? Go back where you belong. If we just run back and forth here, like, we have Sableyes there now. We can see some Sableyes there. And we can spawn these bad boys in over here. Right about there, yes. So we do that. We do a little bit of running over here, maybe. I don't know if those guys reset. But these guys over here definitely reset. So if we do like a run back and forth, maybe? I don't think those guys are resetting. I don't know that this is efficient. Perhaps the best way to do it then is to do something that we know is a reset, right? Or we cut through here, maybe? Because if we cut through here, we can do a reset here. Right? Right. Right? Right. Right? Maybe? No, because those I can reset. Maybe we can run through here, reset those guys and these guys at the same time. Because those guys over there are resetting. Sure, and then these guys over here. This is pretty far, though. But these guys are closer to these guys than the other guys. Because those guys are gone now. Those guys are here now. And vice versa. I don't know, we could just run back and forth on this street for a while, see if we get a yellow Sableye. Technically, this will work eventually. We have plenty of time to spare. This just isn't the most efficient way to do it. We're so close to Pokemon Day, we are. I'm not ready for it. Every time the Pokemon Day, I mean, I'm gonna have so much more work. You know? Every time the Pokemon Day comes back around, I got so much more to do. Although I might not have to do Purple Cliff stuff this year because, like, he is on a trip right now, so that's fine. That's why he was in a weird place in the catch-up by video for one of those segments. Witnessed a car crash today. That's never good. Bless me for never having been in, like, a serious car crash. Because that seems like just such a scary, stressful situation to be anywhere close to. Also, this is such chill music. We're, like, vibing. This is, like, the music this dimension should have. Just in this little vibe. The sand isles are not helping, but... can we just, like, ban... Thank you. Yeah, just ban them, Egg. They're being annoying. Has anyone seen Iron Lung? I haven't seen Iron Lung. I probably won't go see it. It's not my type of movie, probably. It looks a little scary. I do need to still go see Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie. Which got extended, so, like, there's more showings now. But if I want to go see a showing of it, I have to go at, like, 10 in the morning. Which is crazy, because, like, who sees a movie at 10 a.m.? I might go tomorrow. That might be my best bet. I'm looking... I have a rain check voucher for my local theater. And I don't know what I did with it. And I kind of just want to use the rain check voucher because, like, I never get an opportunity to use it because, you know, you have to buy the ticket there, which means your seat's not reserved. And so if you're, like, going to a movie that might sell out, like, you can't use it, right? This would be a good opportunity to use it because nobody's going to see Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie. Like, 2 seats are going to sell in that theater. And 2, I get to walk up to the person at, like, the ticket counter and say, hey, can I get a ticket for Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie? And that's really funny. That's a really funny sentence to say. I would love to say that sentence to them. Possibly because I'm the only person asking to get a ticket to Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie. Because who buys tickets in person now, except for old people? And old people don't want to go see Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie. I want to go see Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie. Something, High School Musical, the movie, the musical, real. Pretty much. Oh, right, we need to go farther when we do this one. There we go. These sandals are being very annoying. Don't stop just saying all of my stims. You can't just re-trigger all my stims with that. You can't just say, I'll drink a beer. And living in my basement? If you're gonna say living in my basement, you have to do the Lab Rats theme afterwards. You cannot refuse to do the Lab Rats theme afterwards, okay? If you're gonna say living in my basement, you have to go into the Lab Rats theme. Alright? It's super important that you don't forget the Lab Rats theme. Ashwat is cool and he swims. Why is this song so goddamn sad and slow and solemn? And quiet. Give me something louder. There we go. It's not louder. There we go. But it's better. Love the thing where you go to the movies and get the whole thing to yourself. That was me on the last showing, the first FNAF movie. Trying to think. I go to a lot of anime movies, so that happens every now and then. I mean, there's usually like a handful of people there, though. I think the closest I've ever had to that happening is I went to see Shazam, and it was just me and like 3 old ladies in the front seats. That was a pretty good experience. It was me and 3 old ladies. Why don't you evolve your Pumpkaboo? Because he needs a trade evolution, and none of my friends will trade evolve with me. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like I've also seen some anime movies that had like very limited turnouts. But I see a bunch of anime movies. A little bit of that? Nope. Favorite food? I like vegetarian meatballs a lot. Like specific brands, all right? Beyond Meatballs are the best ones. Beyond vegetarian meatballs are the best ones. But like all of them are good. It's not like vegetarian bacon where if you get the wrong one, it's the worst thing imaginable. A little bit of that. Nope. How long do we stay here resetting Shiny Sableye and getting hit by like sand tombs before we just give up? Because like I don't have the highest hopes for this. I'll be real with you. I don't exactly have high hopes for these guys. I'm just kind of, you know, working at it. How long can a mod time someone out for? I think like 24 hours. I think 24 hours is the max. But you can also just ban, you know, you can hide them forever. So they stop existing. Just annihilate them. Be gone. Stop existing. I wonder if we're resetting anything on the other side of this. I wonder if, like, other Sableyes are resetting right now. Probably not, right? Because what? There's some on the roof, but I don't think the roof ones are spawned in. There's those guys at the very end, but I don't think we're going far enough to respawn those guys. So I think we might just be doing these guys. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second now. I wonder if the portal reaches over to these guys. You know, these guys on this side. Because the portal doesn't reach the guys on the other side. But maybe the portal reaches these guys up here. Probably not. Probably not. To be clear, hiding someone makes them stop existing in chat, comment sections, and for any channel interaction in general. Yeah. But if they're, you know, if they're an asshole in stream chat, we might as well get rid of them everywhere, you know? Might as well just take away their life privileges from everywhere. I hide channel. I have so many people hidden on this channel because, like, they're the worst, and I'm a trans woman on the internet. You just have to start hiding aggressively if you're gonna be transgender on a channel, you know? We do the same thing with, like, Purple Cliff channels I have access to. Like, if you're transphobic towards me or someone else on a Purple Cliff channel, you'll just get hidden. There's, like, a zero tolerance policy for it. I used to have tolerance, and I asked Phil, and I was like, can I just destroy them? And Phil was like, you should just destroy them. And I'm like, thank you, Phil. Thank you. Yeah, my hidden list is insane, and the Purple Cliff hidden list is a little crazy now, too. Or at least the Purple Cliff Clips hidden list is crazy. That one has to be crazy. Because I'm usually not on Purple Cliff's channel very often. But I'm on the Clips channel enough that, like... Does hiding someone stop them from watching your stuff? No, and they don't even know they're hidden. Like, if you hide someone's comment, they will still see the comment. They will still think that they're there. And their comments will still count for, like, viewer engagement. They just don't actually show up to anybody else. I've hidden Oh! Is it gonna say the thing?
Can you give me Purple Eclipse credit card number? I want to buy the Guard of War plush. Right pointing finger emoji. Left pointing finger emoji.
You have
sad
an
face emoji.
honorable goal. You have an honorable goal because, like, I kind of want to buy the Sylveon plush when it comes in stock. So, like, I get it. I get the urge. So, like, I will graciously donate to your fund. All right, 57389210537. 6967. All right, there you go. 3 wacky numbers in the back are what, 987, and then I think it expires in what do we think, like 32, like March in 32. There you go. There's your credit card number. You deserve it. You deserve it. That's a noble goal right there. Buying the big Guard of War. I can respect it. Ah! I moved and something hurt. This is the plight of being as old as I am. This is the plight of being an old lady. This is the plight of secretly being Jennifer Coolidge this entire time. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. That's my best Jennifer Coolidge. I don't think it compares to my Wario. I don't think it compares to my Wario, honestly. The Wario was way better. I'm terrified. God, you should be. Yo should be. I left for a few seconds, just heard that's the pain of being Jennifer Coolidge. When I turn into Jennifer Coolidge, my back hurts real bad. I have sexual dreams about the villager from Minecraft. What does that nose do? No! Oh, I got stuck on a barrier there. Who's Jennifer? She's the lady from Minecraft. In Minecraft, there's that one lady who goes on the date with the villager. That's Jennifer Coolidge. And she talks like this. And she wants a hot dog real bad. That's Jennifer Coolidge. I didn't know who you were referring to until the villager thing. Look, I have to listen to Phil's Jennifer Coolidge impression all the time, so y'all have to listen to mine now. Okay? Best part of the movie, I have watched it in TikTok clips. I really don't want to sit down and watch the Minecraft movie for real. I'll be real with you. I'll be so real with you. She also played Lazy Susan in Gravity Falls. She did. She did. I always forget about that. And then, like, she pops into an episode and I'm like, oh shit, Jennifer Coolidge is here? Yeah, she did. Goated of her, honestly. Goated of her to do that. Gravity Falls had, like, a ton of crazy guest stars. Gravity Falls was just, like, pulling out the guest stars. It is insane who they got to be on that show.
Best quote: I'm taking the dog. Or you look like the 4th of July.
You look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real.
Okay, Jennifer Coolidge is fighting back. Oh! Shout him out a drink. Shout him out a drink. Uh-oh. Oh, she's in Random Kid. Yeah, she plays Aunt Fanny in Growbots. The best character.
Get a load of this.
I can't do it. How do you do a hand fart?
Oh.
She just farts really loud in that one scene. Have y'all seen Robots? That's a thing that happens in the movie. I didn't make that up. I didn't make that up. The fact that one twin is showrunner and the other has, and that happens to voice act, and the other is Oscar winner J.K. Simmons. Yeah. Yeah. But J.K. Simmons does a lot of voice acting. Like, J.K. Simmons does a ton of voice acting. He's in so many things. That I understand. J.K. Simmons is always down to be in something random. He's in Avatar. He's in Invincible. He's in Portal. Like, J.K. Simmons is always around to just show up and be in whatever. I know from Two Broke Girls. I remember Two Broke Girls. That show's kind of alright. It's funny. I could never get, like, super into the plot, but, like, it's a funny enough show. Like, it was always something to watch. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I think I got all the voices out of my system. I think I got all the voices out of my system. I think we're good. Maybe. Okay, really? Really, Sandiles? Y'all are just everywhere now. And I would kill them, except for they're gonna come back. You know, they're gonna come back, and then then we're gonna make a whole deal about it. Alright. There's gonna be a whole big deal about them respawning. Maybe we should start thinking about what ball we catch Sableye in, you know? Ultra Ball would be a good ball. Luxury Ball would be a pretty good ball. Level Ball, we got plenty of those, and it would be a really good ball. I'm thinking Level Ball. What's your... Mia, what's your stand-in fish? What? Huh? Huh? Wonder how people in Pokemon would make food? You know, same way we make food in the real world. They got meat substitutes and stuff. They don't know what meat is to begin with, but they just invented the meat substitutes as their own thing. Oh, do you eat fish? Yeah, no, I don't. I don't eat fish. I'm vegetarian. I'm fully vegetarian. What do you think of fish in general? They're fine. You know, they're all right. I don't have much of an opinion on them. Don't stand in fish. That's bad for the fish. It is. It is. Unless they're like those little fish that go... Those little freaks that go nibbling at your toes. Unless it's those guys. Then it's bad for you, because why are they doing that? Why do the freaky fish do that? Me as vegetarian? Yeah. Yeah. I will slowly recover from all the impressions. Think they can get you sick, the toe-eating ones? Well, that's... I never planned to have my toes eaten by fish, so that's... I don't know, alright for me. I'm fine with that outcome. I'm perfectly fine with that outcome. A little bit of that. They're usually starved, if I recall. No! The freaky fish have a heart? The freaky fish are victims of the situation? No. They can't just be little freaks on their own. There's a fish in Brazil that enters your pee hole. Yeah, I've seen Grey's Anatomy, I know. I know about the pee hole fish. They got real happy about seeing that one. They were real happy to see one of those. That's why you gotta, like, break up your stream. You know? That way he can't swim on up it. Why is there a pee hole fish? Because he's a little freak. It's an old wives' tale? No way. I don't know that I trust it. Just to be safe, I don't think I'd pee around any fish, okay? Just to be safe, I don't think I'd do any peeing around fish. You know? Just be absolutely safe. Don't pee on any fish, guys, okay? Just don't. Just in case. It's fake. I love spreading misinformation. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I got got by the Grey's Anatomy writers. Why is this so much louder? Don't pee on any fish, guys. My new mantra. Yeah, probably don't pee on most creatures, honestly. You know, just in general. You know, I doubt that it's good for them. Okay? I just in general, don't go peeing in weird places. Mia, your stance and pee. What do you want to hear from me? Okay, what's the funny thing to say here? Because I could say the funny thing to say here. I could say the funniest thing to say here. But then I have to deal with that. Then I have to deal with that, okay? You say you want to hear the truth, but I think you want to hear something else. I think you want to hear something else from me. I think you want to hear the falsehood that you've already created in your mind. The fish is a real fish, just doesn't try to swim up pee holes. But did it get in there? Like, even if it's not trying. Got corn of the pop variety? I could go for some popcorn right now. I could go for a little popcorn. What about a repeat ball? Repeat ball would be alright. I don't usually like repeat balls. Repeat ball. I accidentally peed on my dog once because he's stupid and shoved his head in the toilet while I was pissing. No, freaky dog. Chat, I keep having the opportunity to say the funniest thing of all time and I can't commit to it. Parasitic fish, it may have happened once or twice. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Chat, don't pee on strange animals, okay? And don't shove fish up in there either, okay? Don't do either of those things. For your safety. The more you know. Welcome in, DJ Ferguson. We're talking about that fish that allegedly swims up your pee, but doesn't actually. That's the conversation right now. I hate my life. I need to pee now. Chat, I drank a lot, and now we're talking about pee, and now I need to pee. It's living. Luckily, I don't think there's any fish in my bathroom. So I think we're good on that. It's an old wives' tale that pissing on jellyfish stings help? Is that true? Because I thought there was, like, something in the year, like, something, whatever. If it is, it is. I thought that one was legit. Love when you spend Cliff's money? I'm glad. It's a very fun thing to do. Buying him stuff that he's never gonna use. Unironically, my cousin has and had to be rushed to the hospital because it bit his air. Wait, what? Huh? I want to pee in a Hot Topic Rouge. What are y'all talking about at this point? I'm so lost. Anyway, don't pee in weird places, chat. Alright? If a place seems weird to pee, don't pee there. One time a cockroach was in my toilet. Cockroaches get everywhere. Oh my lord. Those things swim up through the pipes and will just get everywhere in your bathroom. Go piss, girl. I do need to piss. Eventually. These sandals are so annoying and I hate them. Chat, can I pee on the sandiles? I feel like they wouldn't come back. I feel like that would deter them from returning. You know? You know, the Sableye we're gonna get is pea colored. Maybe his freaky self will be respawned by this. Yeah, and pea is kind of a water type move. You know? And Sandile's a ground type. That's weak to water type. Honestly, pretty effective. Yeah, yeah. I've been stung by a jellyfish before. I don't remember if I got it peed on. I, honest to God, cannot remember. I just remember getting stung by a jellyfish. It didn't hurt that bad. I remember that it didn't really hurt that bad. But again, I cannot remember if I got peed on. New waterfall move just dropped. That's crazy. And also effective. When you think about it, that's like one of the... Water Gun's like one of the only Pokemon moves people can learn. When you truly think about it. And that's kind of cool. Is this better to do up on the roof, maybe? No, because we can't see from the water. Big guy. I think different kinds of jellyfish hurt different amounts. Well, I wasn't in Australia or anything. I wasn't getting the ones that, like, kill you. I was getting, like, a standard Atlantic Ocean jellyfish, you know? Who are you looking for? Sableye. We're going between two big groups of them because we don't exactly have, like, the best place to hunt them. So that's what we're living with. Best thing to put on a jellyfish is vinegar because of the acidity. Okay. That feels like something that people would just, like, have around at the beach now, right? That feels like something you could just go get at the lifeguard station. If Big P wasn't trying to get you to, like, pee all over it. Chat, I can't believe so many myths we're deconstructing that, like, Big P has been perpetuating for years here. How does Big PP factor into this, guys? Okay? What does Big PP have to say? What donut powers are you using? Not one that helps stabilize Sparkle. Someone on my Steam friend list is playing Danganronpa. Good for them. Big piss? It's real. Nah, I think Big PP is funnier. Why are we talking about pee all of a sudden? Look, I don't know, okay? Apparently there's like 2 pee-based myths that both, like, the fish that swims up your pee and, like, peeing on jellyfish wounds are both big pee-based myths, apparently. Did Mythbusters ever do a pee episode? If honestly, I think we do, like, a revival. I think we do, like, a 1-episode special event. We bring back the Mythbusters to test out all the pee myths at the same time, you know? We gotta get Jamie and Adam back. I got too many pee-based questions for them. Hi, Mini Mina Silly. Hi. This is my life tonight. I think they did. That sounds right. I could believe it. I could believe it. I think we got into this topic because somebody was eating sushi. Yeah, we were talking about fish. They did a test on whether you can survive drinking only urine. Well, Better Call Saul hasn't turned me wrong yet. Aside from, like, most of the things that he does. Was this an awkward time to arrive? Nope. It's always the same. It's always the same. And I know that anybody who's only seeing on Twitch chat is, like, only seeing the half of me that's arguing with the YouTube chat. You're not seeing the YouTube chat. You might think I'm just an insane person, arguing with my own demons. I'm not. They're real, I swear. Yeah, you started the joke, Emma.
I'm Saul, and did you know you have piss myths?
Bro was drinking his own pee. I wonder if they, like... Nah, surely it was just like... Surely Bob Odenkirk, didn't it? Is Bob Odenkirk a method actor? Is he like Michael Morbius? I argue with the piss demons all the time. Yeah, chat, we need a new topic. Chat, come up with a new, better topic for me, okay? Chat, come up with a new, better topic for me. That isn't this. I'm watching you on both YouTube and Twitch. It's just your job to copy over all the messages from Twitch. No. Emma!
New topic, competitive Beyblade Inks lol.
Competitive Beyblade is alright. Like, I can see where there could be strategy in it. But, like, a lot of it just feels like it comes down to team building and happening to choose the right parts, you know? Because, like, there is a little bit of technique, but there's not that many ways to release a Beyblade, you know? Once you have your technique down, it's not like your technique's gonna change all that much. It just becomes about team building. And I don't know that that's enough to, like, run an entire competitive circuit on. Evidently it is, because they do it.
Why do they call it oven when you are in the cold food of out hot heat the food?
Good question, good question. What do y'all know about Homestar Runner? I've never watched it, but, like, I've seen clips. I really need another drink so that I can, like... Ugh. so I can repair my vocal cords. Put your pin up Fire Red and Leaf Green come to the Switch. I think it's fine. I get why. I would love to have the other Gen 3 games. Would love to have all the Pokemon games available on Switch, especially since Switch is going to be around for a long while, you know? Since all that stuff is going to be around for so long, why not? People remember Bakugan? I remember Bakugan. I remember Bakugan. Once won a Beyblade tournament? I once played Beyblade. Chad, I can't tell you the person I played Beyblades against. He was a very bad person. And, I don't know. I just don't want to, like... I don't want to say his name and then suddenly be on, like, him reacting to this clip. And you might be like, Mia, why were you playing Beyblades against a canceled streamer who was very rightfully canceled? And, you know... She's playing Beyblade with Mr. Beast? Oh, worse than Mr. Beast. Worse than Mr. Beast. Yeah. It's not my fault he was there. It's not even the host's fault he was there. But I also don't want to start beef with the person whose fault it was that he was there. All I know is that my transgender self was very transgender that night, and he was not allowed to say anything about it because he would have gotten kicked out. Played Beyblade with Donald Trump? Okay, slightly better than Donald Trump. Not as bad as Donald Trump, as far as I know. Who's a problematic streamer that likes Beyblade? I don't think he liked Beyblade. I think he was just playing Beyblade there. Was it Diddy? Not as bad as Diddy. Not as bad as Diddy.
No, guys, I swear, I was at the Diddy parties, okay? But I was only there for the Beyblade tournaments. I was only there. I didn't know about all that other stuff. I was just there for the Beyblade tournaments.
I can't do a good, a good Danny DeVito. Dr. Disrespect? Probably about on the same level as Dr. Disrespect. I forget all what Dr. Disrespect did, but probably. This has turned into a canceled guess who? Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun for me. Can you say some things in the Wario voice for this topic?
Wario was only at the Diddy parties for the Beyblade tournaments. Wario just wanted to get his spin on.
YouTube Shorts got a crazy tool. Why was the Pokatuber on the islands? I don't go on Twitter. Who else got canceled? Joe Rogan. Worse than Joe Rogan. Worse than Joe Rogan. All right. It wasn't Asmongold. On the same level as Asmongold? What all has Asmongold done? Will we know this person? I don't know. Maybe. Similar level to Asmongold. I'd say similar level to Asmongold. Only person I can think of is Creep Show Wart. I don't know who that is. So probably not him. Asmongold's really transphobic, if I recall correctly. Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, he's, you know, it's that right-wing influencer life. You gotta be anti-everything. Anti-everything, leftist woke leftist mob coming for the children. Can I trust someone to help me evolve my shiny Phoebus? Probably not here, I'll be real with you. Hate to admit it, but Joe Rogan's kind of funny sometimes. That's what they do. Sometimes they say something funny, and then you're like, wow, maybe this guy's not all that bad. That's how they get you. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. J.K. Rowling. That would be crazy if I was playing Beyblades with J.K. Rowling. I would brag about that. I'd be like, you know the #1 turf? I played Beyblades with her. She thought it was unfair for me to play in the women's Beyblades league. She thought that I was using my trans powers to do too good at Beyblades and I should be eliminated. That would be a very funny story because you know she'd be annoyed at it. You know Joanna would be annoyed that a trans woman was playing Beyblades with the other women. Can I say something about Wario? What
I
do you...
swear if I see another post on Splatoon going abolish ice, I not flip out. It's a kid's game, no one cares.
Nah, Splatoon's very gay, and I think it's their right to say that. And also, like, if it gets more eyes on it, it gets more eyes on it. Fuck ice. You know? They're doing terrible stuff. I'm fine with the Splatoon community doing that. Was the creator Game Boy Luke made the Gengar comment about? No. No. Giggle... Giggle, if I had been hanging out with him back when he got canceled, that would be a whole other issue that we'd have to talk about. Okay? Just given how the ages line up. Alright? That would be a whole other issue. Huh. No, it was more recent. It was more recent Beyblading. I mean, not like super recent Beyblading. Hi, Ref Barkin. Fuck ice. Real. Real. You lost like 3 viewers after saying that? It's just random Twitch fluctuations. I wouldn't put too much into it. I wouldn't put too much thought into that. Opinion on puppy girls? We love puppy girls here. Hold on. We love puppy girls here. We're very pro puppy girl. We're very pro barking. Ref ref. All right. Extremely so. Let's get some barks in the chat. Ref ref. I cast fireball. Why are you fireballing me? Yeah, that got me to put on the ears. I guess that's all you need to do to get me to put on the ears. Just be a new person that asks about my opinion on puppy girls when I don't have them on. My voice is so ruined now. Was it Mizkif? No, but that's not an unreasonable guess. That's not an unreasonable guess. I'm not that many degrees of separation away from Mizkif. I am not that many degrees of separation away from Mizkif. He's... I can't talk about the thing that I know about him, all right? Well, it's not like anything serious I know about him. It's just... He's the reason that all Austin parties have bouncers. He's the reason that anytime anyone hosts a party in the Austin area, it has a bouncer. It's because of him. That's what I can say.
BTW, I don't like ice either. I just want to play games without dealing with politics, especially when I have an extremely right-wing friend that never shuts up. ABT ice.
Stop being friends with that right-wing person then. Stop being friends with them. It's that easy. I don't remember playing Beyblades with you? That's crazy. I still have my Beyblades. Or I still have my Beyblades from, you know, they're sitting in like this stadium. You know, I have my Beyblade stadium. It's sitting above the washing machine. Got my Beyblades in it. But whenever we want to rip a Beyblade, I gotta point the camera at the floor. Are you like with a cold or something, or did you do the voice impressions that shred your voice? The Wario impression really shreds the voice. The Wario impression really shreds the voice. It is not a fun thing to do past a certain point. And I ran out of drink to, like, repair my voice in between. Isn't... I guess technically rolling's faster? Yeah. Let's do some rolling. Removed by YouTube is crazy? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. I don't even think that was real. I think they were just posting that. Surprising amount of Beyblade... Bladers in stream? Beyblade is fun. It's fun to do. Can we get the dancing fruits on? We probably could, right? Is that a Firefox one? Can we get a ban on Tubra is cool? Sneeze on Mia chat since y'all want it so bad. Don't pass it on to everybody. No. Don't pass them your illnesses. I'm breaking out in hives. Ugh. I don't think I've never broken out in hives. I don't want that experience. That experience sounds terrible. That sounds like one of the worst things. One of the worst symptoms. Catch you later, June. Hopefully, you know, stream didn't get edited too freaky. Hi, Scene Cat. Welcome in. We're going for Sableye right now. And we're not getting very lucky with it at all. I'm also not doing it very efficiently. Honestly, let's go check the other side. Let's go see if anything over here was resetting for some reason. Of course, we got those guys. Okay, these guys over here? Those guys probably weren't respawning. Probably not. Alright, I'm kind of tired of resetting for these guys. I'm kind of tired of doing these specific Sableyes. It's been a vibe, but, like, I kind of want a shiny hut where I'm going to get something now. What's your favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. I like a big Whimsicott. I need to get, like, more art of me with Whimsicott. You know? I need to get more art of me, like, actually doing Pokemon things and not just being massive. I really want to get I want to get an aggressively transgender art. And I think I know who I'm going to go to for that. Of maybe, like, just me in a normal outfit. Not, like, the Mia character. I should also, like, commission some art for thumbnails and stuff whenever I eventually make a video. Is that a Pop-Tart as a cat? The people don't know Nyan Cat. The sacred texts have been lost. Insane. The people don't know Nyan Cat anymore. I thought Nyan Cat was, like, the best thing when I was younger. I was like, oh my god, a Pop-Tart cat? What? So random. I don't think I ever listened to the 10-hour video, but I could have been dedicated enough. Is this Alpha Rad but trans? No, I'm more like Scott the Woz but trans. I got all the Wii U games behind me. If every Wii U game's back there. Yeah, I'm more of a trans Scott the Woz. Your younger self was correct. My younger self was kind of good. Sweep, that one was about Nyan Cat. I think. Sweep, that one wasn't transphobia. That was about Nyan Cat. I'm pretty sure that was just about Nyan Cat. I think that was just about... Yeah, that was about Nyan Cat, yeah. I was pretty sure. I understand the looking out for me. That one was about Nyan Cat. I want to eat a Pop-Tart now. I don't have any Pop-Tarts. ZA will always be special to me. Oh! As Pokemon X was the first big crack in my egg. Real, but also, finally! Goated! Gaming! We got it! Finally! Oh, I knew I shouldn't give up. I knew I was that guy mining for diamonds, and I mined for those diamonds. We got it. He's number 132. Chat, I already have one. Chat, I already have one. I was being really Chat, I already have one. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. Chat, I'm mad. I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna see where life takes me from there. We're gonna see where... Doesn't Sableye evolve? He mega evolves. He mega evolves, alright. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will make. Alright. I'm getting water. Alright. I will make you hurt. Alright. Chat. I really didn't think I had a Sableye. I need a BRB immediately. I have a BRB screen, I just don't use it. When you leave up the BRB screen, people realize that you're not here and they leave. If you don't put up the BRB screen, you could be back at any second. Alright. This dimension was worthless. Do you see any piss fish? Luckily, no. Luckily, no. I'm gonna eat Pringles now. Alright, I'm gonna eat Pringles because I'm sad. Alright. Okay. Thank you, chat. Let's go find a bench. I'm gonna go, sadly, sit on a bench. Yeah, let's sit here till morning. Chubbying stream? That's great. We ate a donut on stream that one time. I ate a donut on stream. And yet I still have no art of me eating donut. Which is insane. Was it good? It was. It was a great donut. Alright, let's go see. Espeon, Stars, Eevees. Do I have Mawile? A bunch of things. Do I have a Mawile? Do I have a Mawile? I don't think I have a Mawile. I don't think I have a Mawile. I think Mawile's a good pick. I definitely don't have that thing. I definitely don't have one of those. That could be a good one to do. And it's also a really rare one. I'm missing one of the Chikorita evolutions. I don't have Throw. We have a lot of dimensions to go through. I can get the extra Clauncher. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have Mawile. We're gonna check really hard first. Okay, we're gonna check really hard. And make sure I don't have it. Right? If you see Mawile, please tell me. So that we don't do that thing that we just did with Sableye and waste so much time trying to get one. Mawile goes like right around here, I believe. I don't see one. I don't see one. I don't see one. You know how I should do this? Is checking the Pokedex. I should do this by checking the Pokedex. Because that will tell me. That'll tell me what I need to know. At least in this specific case. Mawile, where are you? I can't even find Mawile in here. There it is. Okay, Mawile we don't have. We don't have it. We don't have it. We're good. Let's go over there. Let's get a Mawile. We'll get it now. Okay? Okay. We're just gonna have a good time. We're just gonna have a good time. We're just gonna get a shiny. It's gonna be, we're gonna teleport. We're gonna get it immediately. We're gonna get it immediately. We're not using our all types. And I'm gonna eat another Pringle. We'll burn off the Pringle calories with Miku later. Can I have some? Sure. Okay, this is a good portal. We got a bunch of Mawiles right there. The portal resets them. What flavor of Pringle am I eating? Pizza. I know that a lot of you gamers probably won't like that. Because it's very much like a child-coded flavor, you know? It's very much one that a adult people do not put in their potty. Okay, we have that thing. That doesn't reset anything. We have some all wiles up here. There's a pizza flavor. There's a pizza flavor. I have another thing of Pringles, but that one's barbecue. A very standard chip flavor. We got some Aarons over there. Alright. There's no way to reset the mall wiles on the roof from where we are. And I don't see any teleport unless there's mall wiles down here. The best way to do it is to reset with fly resetting. Yeah, there's no mall wiles down here. Alright. We're gonna fly reset then. Ketchup chips? Ketchup chips are goated. Did you play Animal Crossing? Yeah. Oh.
I believe in you, Mia.
Thank
Heart
you.
hands emoji.
We'll get there. Alright, if we could do Sableye and then not need it, we can do some mall wiles. Guess who got Coco? I got Coco too! I got Coco on my island. Hi, cutie patootiest. Alright. Alright, I think I'm recovered from my, my very sad encounter with Sableye. Was that Sparkle the Super Chat sound? Yeah. It plays the Sparkle sound when Super Chat goes off. But it's not like the right volume, so it never works on me, you know? It doesn't work on me. It works on chat most of the time. Ugh. What does Shiny Mobile look like? I don't know. There's so many of them spawning that we should be good. It's not gonna be an Igglybuff situation again, okay? Just because we're in the same hyperspace as Igglybuff does not make it an Igglybuff situation. I hate when that happens. The black pizzas turn pink? Got it. I can work with that. They got pachinko at the child pizza casinos now? Nice. We're teaching the children well. I never went to Chuck E. Cheese. We already went over this.
What shiny should I hunt?
What shiny should I hunt? Sableye. You should also hunt Sableye and find out that you already have one. I don't know. It'll generally be pinker, though, right? It'll look pinker than they already do. We'll know it when we see it. What's your favorite pizza place? Costco. I like Costco pizza a lot. I think Costco pizza is the best pizza. I don't know how insane that is to say, but I think Costco pizza is the pinnacle of pizza. Like, that's as good as it gets. I haven't had it in so long. Because I don't have a Costco membership. So, like, I don't go to Costco. And I'm not going to go to them just to get pizza. Which I think you're allowed to do. I think you are allowed to go to the Costco food court even if you don't have a membership. I think you're allowed to order pizza from them regardless. Weirdly enough. However, I don't naturally go to a Costco. So, like, you know? But Costco pizza is the best pizza. It has, like, the perfect sauce. It's got the perfect cheese. What the fuck is a Costco? Okay, so Costco is a store that sells things in bulk. It sells things in really big bulk. And so you buy, like, gigantic packages of things that you will use a lot of at Costco. And they also have pizza. And they also have hot dogs for really cheap. Their hot dogs are, like, $1.50 and never go up in price. The one constant in a world ruled by inflation is the hot dogs at Costco. Wait, how do you not know Costco? Now you're saying Costco's what? How do you already know? I mean, the Costco guys. How does anyone not know what Costco is in this day and age? I was making a joke? Okay, okay. Double chunk chocolate cookie. I mean, there's a whole set of guys from Costco. You gotta know Costco now. I know of Costco, but I've never been. The Costco guys, they were really putting in the advertising for them. It's very funny how the Costco guys are like old news. They're out of here. But the Rizzler has outlived the Costco guys. The Rizzler just sort of slid in and outlived them all. I don't know the Costco guys, but I know Costco from that Giuseppe video. The Costco guys are like, one of them's big and one of them's small. And they get Costco food. They get the chicken bake. They get the double chunk chocolate cookie. They're just guys that go get food at Costco. And then they like, as a little spin-off from the Costco guys, there was the Rizzler, who is just a kid who does the Riz face. You know, he does the Riz face. And you know, he really outlived the original source material. You know? Every time I mention a creator, I fear someone is going to call me out for the creator being a terrorist or something. It's so hard to know now. It's so hard to know. I don't have enough time to figure out what they got going on. Anyway, Costco pizza's goated. I love it so much. Wait, that one looks shiny. It wasn't. I was just looking in his big old mouth. Pulled a $20 Lily Full Art card from Mega Evolution. I want to get a playset of those. I want to be one of those people who has all full art trainers.
Broke up with me over a dumb reason and am tired of at this point single, get laughed at, dating, get laughed at.
Okay. The Lily Full Art is so much better than the SIR Lily. I want Lily Full Arts for my playsets in my deck. I gotta like trade for him or something.
To spot and took me 3 portals. Good luck.
Oh, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. We got like 7 of them resetting every time we do a fly. So we should be good. Been lucky to have consistently watched one canceled YouTuber. Let me think. Because like the one that comes to mind for me is JonTron, right? JonTron, terrible guy. Don't watch him. That's the main one that comes to mind in my... Well, okay, so the entire Normal Boots crew. Does Normal Boots count as like one canceled creator, or like do we have to count them all individually? Because a lot of them seem to get canceled. Because it's JonTron, Pro Jared, and the Completionist. The Completionist went around the block twice. So I guess all 3 of those would count. Because like, wow, what a setup we had there. With all of those getting canceled. PBG is fine, I think. Yeah, PBG's fine. He's just like a regular guy. He has like a whole family and stuff. I still watch PBG. I watch the Peebs channel. I confused Normal Boots for that group Peanut Butter Gamer is in and got scared. Oh yeah, that one. All the Normal Boots not all the Normal Boots creators.
My brother took the phone. Why did he say that?
No, he didn't. Don't do that thing. Don't do that whole thing. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's just like a couple of the Normal Boots creators all got canceled and we're doing weird stuff, you know? Which makes the Normal Boots dating sim really funny in retrospect. It makes it really funny in retrospect. I can't think of anyone else who got canceled. I mean, Chugga Conroy was briefly canceled, but his thing was more of a misunderstanding and more of a, like, thing that should have been handled privately. Pro Jared just hanging it out there? Yeah, I really wish I didn't know what Pro Jared's thing looks like. Unfortunately, I do. Yeah. Yeah. That just lives in my brain now. Just lives in my brain now. Room tour for 200k? Maybe. We could do that. I was playing River City Girls, yeah, and there are a lot of YouTube cameos, which made me very nervous. I hate that I know that you were... I could see your Discord activity. On this server, too, even. And it's like... Sweet by Barons has played Kirita for 12 times this week, and I'm just like, okay, am I working you too hard? Stop looking at my activity. It's there in the server. It's just there. I'm sorry. I like seeing that you're drawing stuff. Are you happy about the Pikachu SIR from Ascended Heroes? It's pretty cool. I like it. I haven't decided if I'm opening my Pokemon Center Elite Trainer boxes. Because I got them, and now I'm kind of like, do I open those? Because everyone's saying, like, don't open them. They're worth so much more not open. I'm like, well, I want to open them. But, like, I could also just, like, get more Ascended Heroes in general. Ugh. One I used to watch was Raw Beauty Christie, because I liked that she was a beauty influencer that focused on technique. Had an interesting face shape, but then she went bigoted trad wife crazy. Let me think. Both of the Game Grump... Well, okay, well, Jontron was also one of the Game Grumps. Every person who's ever been a Game Grump has also gotten canceled multiple times. Aaron is just really stupid sometimes. And that's why he gets canceled. Dan, someone just wanted him dead. Jontron's the one that actually did stuff. I can't think of... They've been... who... Danny Sexpan got canceled? Yeah, for like a one-night stand he did several years ago. Like, someone tried to spin it as like a grooming thing, and it was literally just like, he had a one-night stand. He's married now. What's his actual name? I can't keep calling him Danny Sexbang. Daniel Avidan. Technically, his first name is Lehigh. Not Dan. Danny's his middle name. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's still fine. Like, he's one of the things that, like, absolutely would, I don't know. I don't know. His stuff was just like, he's a rock star. He had a one-night stand one time and didn't call the girl back. That, what do you expect from a guy named Danny Sexbang? Body of the shiny is lighter. That's another reason. Okay. Well, I don't think we have one yet. We don't have one yet. Is there anyone else I've had to, like, unsubscribe from? I'm trying to think, like, who have I ever unsubscribed from on YouTube? Because, like, the only time I ever unsubscribe from someone is if that happens. You know, is if they get canceled and, like, it's like an, okay, gotta go. Gotta go now. What are we hunting now? Mawile. Ugh. I want to eat another Pringle. By which I mean 2 other Pringles. It's gonna take them a while. Real. I don't see any of them yet. Let's go check up here just in case. Nope. Okay. Any teleporters for serious? Saying that it's not copyrighted doesn't make it not copyrighted. Good Kid is definitely copyrighted music. Good Kid is definitely in the YouTube algo. You know what videos I love? Those ones where they clean carpets. Those ones are goated, but usually they dirty the carpets in the first place. That's cheating. You gotta find your own dirty carpets, okay? Don't just I just turned up the music and it just got louder again. I need to stop listening to these playlists. These playlists are so bad. I am not enjoying them. I'm not enjoying these playlists. Space Lobby playlist. Mario Kart bops for speeding on the highway.
Your snacks are yours and don't let anyone make you think you're wrong for liking a flavor.
I like the pizza flavor. I like my pizza chips. Only one I had to unsub was the completionist, and I think what he did canceled is way too chill a word. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the guy who covered him also got canceled afterwards. That's right. The guy who exposed him then got canceled afterwards for not doing it right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Or, no, for the legal fund thing. For the legal fund thing not being right. You're right, I forgot about that. There was a string after the completionist got canceled. Wait, are you talking about the first time the completionist got canceled? The second? You're talking about the second time, not the first time. Because the first time was the thing with Greg, where like Greg left because he wasn't paying him properly and he wasn't using like the money in the company properly. And at the time, everyone was like, "Oh, you know what? Greg's so evil, making him remove all those videos." And now we know that Greg was right, and that like he definitely was not like using the company money properly. Like, we definitely know that Greg from The Completionist was right now, right? Just in retrospect, the second canceling, twisting around the first one is so crazy. What an insane plot twist. I miss Greg. Greg from The Completionist was goated. Back in the day. I actually rewatched some old Completions episodes fairly recently, and, like, it was more just like he was first. Old completion episode. I mean, they're old YouTube. Like, they're fine. They're not particularly good, though. Did you watch Cat Icarus? Yeah, I like Cat Icarus. Cat Icarus is goated. All the Hidden Block people are goated, except for Balrog's game reviews. He got canceled for helping his Discord pirate Y2K a postmodern RPG, which is really funny. That's the funniest way to get canceled. That's the funniest way. But yeah, all the Hidden Block creators were goated. Cat Icarus was goated. Bruno Moose was goated and continues to be goated. Jimmy Wetzel, goated. He's like, he's like a hunk now for some reason. Okay, but great for him. He streams on Twitch now. Who else was in? Space Hamster hasn't made anything in years. I still think it's hilarious when it becomes just Knives Out style. Everyone except one person is guilty and they just like go make Castle Super Beat. What? What are we talking about? I love Cat Icarus. Cat Icarus, I love Cat Icarus, yeah. His videos are so good. One person's not guilty and they just go make Castle Super Beat. Yeah, Peanut Butter Gamer. He's not guilty. He's just gonna go review weird foods. You know, he's chill. He didn't do anything. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Cyndaquil from the Gen 2 games. He used to have purple flames. Surely there's some other random creator I'm forgetting who I had to unsub to. Nope. Stop it. The funny montage song? You just got coconut mauled. Watched like one video from the toxic gossip train lady and clicked about a third away. Yeah, I never watched her. I mean, definitely not my type of content, you know? Toxic gossip train. That really is the canceling to end all cancelings. Mm-hmm. She really did set the bar way too high for everyone else that would follow her.
Didn't the vegan teacher get cancelled?
Who's the vegan teacher? What's much more a fan of Jenna Marbles? Never watched her. Any of these guys want to be shiny? No? I just wanted to mix things up for a second. When did you get a nose piercing? It's not real. It's fake. I'm a fake gamer. Mm-hmm. Toxic Gossip Train still posts for some reason. It's kind of awkward because her brother has a family vlog channel. Crazy. Is it... Wait, was that it? Hold on. Is that it? One of you looks slightly different. No, okay. Like the bad family vlog type where he like you know, uses his family for lots of money. Or I don't even know if there would be a good family vlog type. I guess Outdoor Boys. Outdoor Boys would technically be good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Hold on. Let's get that. Thank you, Honedge. There we go. Oh yeah, we haven't even touched the Minecraft YouTubers. We haven't even touched the Minecraft YouTubers. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. How many Minecraft YouTube? I mean, is there any Minecraft YouTubers I actually watch that, like, matter? I never watched Dream. I never liked Dream. I knew his content was fake. It was very obviously faked. It was not entertaining to me. Minecraft YouTubers are doing the touching already is insane. That is a crazy sentence. What's Magikarp's national dex number? Isn't it like 123? Isn't it 123? I can't comment on the Call Me Carson thing, just because... Oh! God damn it! Why did it have to show up there? Why did it have to show up there? I just have weird, like, behind-the-scenes information on that one. Like, I got told about some stuff that happened behind the scenes after that, just randomly in a Minecraft server one day, and I was kind of like, oh, okay. Why did it show up? Why did it show up right there? Alright. Fun.
For the Splatoon 3 DLC, they threw 4 lesbians in an elevator and had a peak plot, and its son Ryan Cayley amazing.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Was he the person you played Beyblades with? No. No, I just got told about him from, like... It wasn't even a public mine server. Okay, so I need to clarify, because of course this is always going to come up if, like, oh, you played Minecraft on a server one time. It's not that server. It's a different server that I was on, okay? No. I know slightly more than the average person would about it just by pure happenstance. Alright. So I can't comment on it, because I'm biased. Do we have Munas? We don't have Munas. Let's go see the Munas. Alright. Alright. The Beyblades told her. That's crazy. That's how he got all on this. Mini Minter. I don't know who that is. Wait, Sparkling Power Dark? Okay. Let's use a little bit of this one. Trying to think Minecraft YouTubers. This is worse than what Cliff said to your mom joke and purred ho-oh SIR 2 seconds later. Oh, he's got plenty of those by now. Bro can't pull the Cynthia for the life of him. Hey, Muna's right near the portal. Okay, so that's a good backup just in case. But do we have a teleporter? When you die, can you put Shiny Mawile on your will for me? Nah, that sounds like too much work. Dan TDM, he didn't get canceled. He didn't do anything. Dan TDM's chill with people. People still like that guy, right? People are still chill with that guy. What was it? Oh, right. I used to watch Sky Does Minecraft. I forgot about that. Yeah. Sky Does Minecraft counts as a canceled creator I used to watch. But I definitely grew out of him before, like, he got canceled. Eevees. So it wasn't, like, cutting him off wasn't, like, a tough thing to do. It wasn't, like, a tough moment for me where I'd be like, oh, no. Not Sky Does Minecraft. Not anyone but Sky Does Minecraft. You know? This might work. This might work as a good teleporter. Let's try this. Shane Dawson. I never watched Shane Dawson. I did never watch Shane Dawson. Some of them don't spawn. However, enough of them do that I think we just leave this. I think we just leave this running here, and then we're good. My favorite canceled YouTuber is the one who I didn't even know who it was because of her Disco Elysium had to make a new whole version to remove her. That's like how the completionist was in the Sea of Stars. But worse, the completionist is in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I think he's the Dragonair Master Trainer. They, the localization team had a lot of fun naming characters in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And so, one of them's named Gerard after the completionist. Yeah, Gummy knows. Gummy knows. Yeah. The Dragonair Master Trainer in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is named after Gerard. The other ones are... There's 3 of them that are named after the Game Grumps. So Aaron, Ross, and Dan are in there. And, like, they're all themed together. Like, to go with the Pokemon that they have. This is all very intentional. Did you Beyblade with the completionist? No. No. You're thinking too old YouTube for that. Who else is in there? One of them's named after Adam West. 4 of them are named after, like... Or 3 or 4 of them are named after Simpsons characters, which is a really weird one. But I it's really funny that there's a canceled YouTuber in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I just thought of the big boy canceled YouTuber. Oh my god. I thought of the big boy canceled YouTuber, and I can't believe the name didn't come up yet. Tobuscus! Of course. Of course. I forgot about Tobuscus. Oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah, he did everything that they said they did. He definitely did everything they said they did. Yeah. For sure. Who? Okay, so he used to play Minecraft. And he used to make Minecraft songs, and he used to make other songs. Now he defends Republicans on the internet and uses AI. And also definitely sexually assaulted like a couple people, allegedly. And allegedly stripped at a Philip DeFranco party or something. I don't know. He was freaking out normal celebrities with how, like, freaky he got. He definitely did all that stuff. Like, people who had no, like, investment in his downfall were saying that he was, like, a creep. The fact that that's the case means that, like, he definitely did all that stuff. I mean, also the defending Kyle Rittenhouse thing, little bit indication. Glad he didn't he, like, ruin the Annoying Orange reputation and get that show canceled? I don't know. Annoying Orange is goated. Annoying Orange is, like, created by a non-binary person, I think. Or a transgender person. I don't know all the info on Annoying Orange, but Annoying Orange is woke, guys. Lord Envy was another Poketuber that got canceled for that stuff. I don't know who that is. He was the reason that show got pulled? I would believe it. I woat believe it. He does not seem like a good person. He does not seem like a good person. The Annoying Orange can never be canceled, though. My goated celebrity could never be. I hope all the people mentioned today react to this. Well, we haven't mentioned the one person that I was actually in the room with, so thank God. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Do you remember Cryotic? I never watched that person. But I do remember the name? How haven't we mentioned them by accident yet? Well, I don't think... Luckily, y'all don't watch a lot of, like, canceled YouTubers. Y'all luckily don't watch, like, terrible people. Congratulations. Congratulations, you watch good people. Like, you've done a very good job at not involving yourself with the groups of evil people. Yeah, Zubat and Crobat, or, yeah, they're West and Keaton. Yeah, Adam West and Michael Keaton, correct. Did you play Beyblade against Frieza? Probably better than Frieza. I mean, Frieza committed genocide, so, you know. Better than Frieza. Mia, former Shoe on Head subscriber confirmed. You're right. You're right. Yeah. But like years and years ago. So hopefully you can forgive me. I'm a very different person than I was when I was in high school, okay? Okay. Mia played Beyblade with Genghis Khan. you got him. He's back and he's making reactionary content. I think Trunks canceled him and his father. Well, he came back though. He tried to make a return. You see his minions collected the Dragon Balls and he got returned in pieces. Played Beyblade with AZ. AZ's chill. AZ's chill. I'll just say it. I forgive AZ. AZ's chill. Watch your shorts a lot. I got a question. What's your favorite non-starter grass type? Is it still a grass type, or is it now like fairy flying? See, that's my question. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's still a grass type. Whimsicott! Whimsicott still counts for that. I know Whimsicott used to be like grass flying and it turned to fairy grass, so I had to check. I knew it, yeah. Big question, do you forgive L? Well, he hasn't like redeemed himself yet, but he's on his way. He's on his way. To be considered 3,000 years of punishment, of isolation, a suitable punishment for genocide? Yeah, he's chill, you know? He's not gonna do it again. That's what matters. Played Beyblade with Getsis after 9/11. Now, Getsis is truly unforgivable. I'm glad my chat doesn't know enough, like, canceled creators to figure out who it is. This is worse than... oh, wait, I read that one. Good luck comes a bad timing, yeah. Pulled Gardevoir Diantha full art a while back. I love that card. It's such a good card. Only KSI fans hated Dan. I have not caught up on Twitch chat at all. Or maybe those messages weren't there before. I don't know. You still Beybladed with him? You still touched blades? Look, I wasn't keyed in on who he was back when I played Beyblade with him. Okay? Alright? And also, it's not like I could do anything with the situation. Is it Mr. Beast? No. No. I'm not important enough to know Mr. Beast. Mia played Beyblades with that one ukulele girl. We were talking about her earlier. Was it Epstein? Epstein was dead. Epstein was dead by that time. If I was in the room with Jeffrey Epstein, again, would have been a bigger problem given when he died and my current age. All right? If there was ever a situation in my life where I was in the room with Jeffrey Epstein, massive problem. Massive problem for me. Was it Chris Pratt? No. It was not. I Beybladed him to death. I will neither confirm nor nor deny.
One time I played a Beyblade match with a straight gay and he lost so hard he yelled, "Okay, I am gay." What was he implying, that being gay makes you magically better at Beyblade tournaments or what?
It's all about touching tips. Was it Trump? Totally. Me and Trump got together. We played some Beyblade matches. I thought I could convince him to be a better president. It didn't work. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I was working at it. He was already too far gone. Was it Charlie Kirk? No, but similar level. Give me 5 minutes playing Beyblade with Charlie Kirk. I could have fixed him. Was it Obama? Obama's, well, I mean, he's chiller than most of the other people on this list, but he's still not chill. Mia doesn't carry the flame. Chris Tyson? No, not her. Not her. No, we're talking about a transphobic person, not a pro-trans person. transphobic person. We're naming the same people over and over again? Yeah, because you don't know enough you don't know enough Republican reactionaries. No manas for me yet. Hold on, let me actually check the mana section and make sure that I don't have one by accident. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there, cool. It was literally SlantedGaming. It was literally me. Cool. George Orwell, he didn't do anything. What did George Orwell do? I thought he would... All he did was, like, write some chilling commentary. It wasn't Shane Dawson. Hi, Cool Dark Streams. I'm glad you followed. We're trying to... My YouTube chat's currently trying to guess who the canceled person that I played Beyblades with was. Karl Marx? No. No. Was it that guy Trisha Paytas had dead celebrity babies with? What? Or that guy on the podcast? What? I want to say my guess, but it would be controversial. Would it at this point? Because we've said a lot of controversial figures. This is an insane stream. I don't even know what we're talking about here. Was it Vladimir Putin? Ethan Klein? It wasn't Ethan Klein. Not a terrible guess. Not a terrible guess. I don't know how I would end up in the same room as Ethan Klein, but... Well, no, Pinoy. It was not that individual. It was not that individual. That person's been dead. Okay, you're saying... You had the same guess as that other person. Twitch chatter. That's crazy.
Well, I just 4 and F trained my shiny Tinkaton in Zar.
4 and F trained.
It has a family, dot, the shiny Tinkaton, Don the shiny Tinkatuff, and Dotty the
Ivy and
Tinkaton.
EV train getting to 4 and F trained is insane. I do not want to battle them, though. James Charles? No. Galactic Nova? I don't know who that is. Bruxish? I would Beyblade against Bruxish. Are you Purple Cliff's editor? Yeah. Was it something that blew up on Twitter? No. It's worse than, like, just blowing up on Twitter. Worse than just blowing up on Twitter. Not just, like, a little Twitter beef. Dr. Disrespect? Nah. Brennan Lee Mulligan's evil alternate counterpart, When in Wee Mulligan. I don't know who Brennan Lee Mulligan is. Elon Musk. Yeah, he would play Beyblades. He would play Beyblades. He would try to seem so cool with his Beyblades. You know? He would try to seem so cool. And yet he'd be so lame. Your Mississippi Queen is Mississippi lame. I wonder if we're resetting anything over here. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, well, that's cool. Yes, I'm Purple Cliff's editor. We are, in fact, resetting those Starmies. Thoughts on pineapples? They're alright. Was it Neil Patrick Harris? People attempted to cancel him a while ago. They did. I still don't know exactly what he did. It was something weird. I don't know what happened with him. Neil Gaiman? No. No. Are you going to tell us if we get it right? Probably at this point. It was obviously Ellen DeGeneres. Was it Morbius himself? Jared Leto? Michael Morbius in the house? Oh my god. Y'all are thinking too close to real celebrities. I'm talking like things only pathetic, like, right-wing teenagers watch. Y'all are going too far into into real celebrities. We need Z-listers? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Andy Tate. There you go. Now you're getting somewhere. Logan Paul, Jeffree Star, the vegan teacher, Joe Rogan. Now you're starting to get some things. It wasn't Logan Paul. No, it wasn't Small Ant. It was not Small Ant. It was not Small Ant. Are we getting these? Point Crow? No, Point Crow didn't get canceled for anything. Failboat? No, none of these are people that got canceled. Now you're just perfectly fine people. I'm still, like, why would you ever make a video with Logan Paul? Why would you ever make a video with Logan Paul? I don't understand. You know? Okay, it might just be more efficient to do the resets at the portal because we'll be resetting so many more things. I want to go up to the roof and check out what's going on up there. I don't know how to get up there. I don't know where the way up to the roof is. Let's go get the other guy. Was it Toxic Gemma? You got it. You totally... Yep. Super canceled. Super canceled that one. Okay, I went around the wrong way. I went around the wrong way. Was it Canary? I'll never tell. Lil Tate. Lil Andrew Tate. It was Canary. It was definitely Canary. It was totally Canary, guys. The Costco guys, they're not canceled. They didn't do anything. Jaden didn't do anything. She's not canceled. Who appointed me? It was Gummy. It was Gummy. Hakun, the character in the current Beyblade anime who got canceled. No, I haven't seen the current Beyblade anime. Actually, I have. I've seen a couple episodes of the current Beyblade anime. Like the first ones. Making curly fries, so I'll see you later. Oh, that sounds delicious. Are they gonna have like little spices on them? Are they gonna have nice spicy stuff on them? This has been an insane stream. Lies deceit, all of it. I did nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Bello. We in a minion mood? Who up minioning them minion? Why am I out of focus? How long have I been out of focus? Was it Megatron of Transformers fame? No, but I have a friend who goes by Megatron. So, you know. Was it Brawl Meta Knight? Oh yeah, he was there. He was there. He was at the Beyblade party. Chat, who all do we think was at the Beyblade party? Pegatron. Thank you, Gummy. Great joke. Congratulations. You managed to do the joke. Congratulations, you figured it out. LeBron. This was the Beyblade that made LeBron cry. What does a shiny Muna look like? Meat Canyon. Has he been canceled? I know he has like that, you know, he has like one of those podcaster bro channels where he hangs out with the wrong people. I'm glad that my chat does not know the intricacies of right-wing YouTube, at least. Was it Freddy Fazbear? Well, for Freddy's protection, I can't exactly say. This is unrelated, but I did meet the Nostalgia Critic once. I did meet the Nostalgia Critic at a convention once. There's a picture of me and the Nostalgia Critic. I mean, it's you know, it's tangentially related. He got a little canceled for not running his company well, you know. Pay attention to what's going on in your company, guys. Did you kiss Doug? Well, no, because then there would have been a real reason to then there would have been a real big reason to cancel him. Because I was 15 at the time. Keemstar? Ooh. Keemstar's pretty bad. Was that the Kiss of 87? I don't get why the loading time is inconsistent here. Bill Cipher. Brian Griffin. I'm trying to remember the fake tweets from the Brian Griffin gets canceled episode of Family Guy. Met Danny Trejo before? Ooh, that's cool. Danny Trejo's goated. Was it Stephen Hawking? No. No. He was not playing Beyblades with me. I don't... I think he was dead. Was Stephen Hawking dead? Stephen Hawking died. When did he die? Was it Peter Griffin? Maybe. Maybe it was Peter Griffin, Brian Griffin, and Stewie Griffin all at once. There's this guy that does all their voices, named Seth MacFarlane. Was it ex-Brazilian President Jair Messias Bolsonaro the time when he ran to the US? No. It was not him. Was it Broly? There you go. You figured it out. Finally. I thought you were getting close to Frieza. These things are just floating around. These things are just having a time. Was it your... What? What do you mean? Huh? Maybe a lot. We're trying to get shiny munnas. We want some munnas right now. We gotta get some of these munnas. And then we're talking about canceled YouTubers. Maybe cancel's the wrong word if, like, they were never that good to begin with. If they always seemingly were, like, terrible people. I think it was Giovanni. You're gonna run into a big problem when you find out he's not real. Was it the Family Guys in a trench coat? No. The Family Guys aren't real. I'm sorry about that. Who's the problematic character from Family Guy who's been shock humor hasn't been funny in 15 years? Quagmire? Herbert? There's a lot of Family Guy characters whose shock humor is not funny. You know? There's quite a few. There's quite a few of those characters. Yes, was it Quagmire? No. Was it Colonel Mustard in the study with the candlestick? Jay Schlatt? Nah, I've never met Jay Schlatt. I've never met Jay Schlatt. He seems like he'd be, like, kind of chill. You know? Ben Sharpedo. Oh my god. Is that guy still, like, relevant? What does he do? Just realized you have your dog ears? Yeah, someone asked me about puppy girls earlier, and so I had to put them on to demonstrate. Benjamin Netanyahu. No. I don't know. Put me in a Beyblade tournament with him, and, we'll figure it out. Jordan Peterson? Did he cry after you beat his bae? What's your least favorite song? Who has a least favorite song? Least favorite song is Nails on a Chalkboard. What do you consider a least favorite song? How do you have a least favorite song? Just choose something that sounds terrible. The most terrible noise you can think of. Kim Jong-un. I need a version of The Interview where it's instead of trying to assassinate the leader of North Korea, it's instead trying to beat him in a Beyblade battle so his people lose respect for him. I need a version of the movie with that. Was it Jimmy Carter? Jimmy Carter's... he's not terrible. He's not as bad as Reagan. Now you're just saying political figure, like actual political figures. Mr. Frog. Was it Reagan? Is Reagan dead? Which presidents are still alive? Jimmy Carter died recently. I remember that because I have a quote in a video that I made where I say, introduce the like section of the video by going, Jimmy Carter just died. We're opening packs. So I know Jimmy Carter died recently. I feel like Reagan already died. I feel like Reagan's dead too. I feel like Reagan is already dead as well. Mitch McConnell? No. Okay, we mentioned Mitch McConnell, and I can't talk about... The funniest... I think the funniest thing in the world would be to release a movie with the type... I can't make this joke. I can't make this joke, but... We're in too hot a political environment for me to make the joke. I think it would be the funniest thing in the world to release a movie that is just an active death threat against Mitch McConnell, okay? Not saying that, like, would do that, but, like, I think it would be funny if the title of the movie was just that, you know? I think that would be a really funny title for a movie. Okay? That's all. I just think that would be a funny title for a movie. You know? Bush, Obama, Biden, Trump are alive. Okay, so, like, both Bushes are still alive. Yeah, okay. Margaret Thatcher. Oh, I need to pee right now, so, like, honestly, if y'all have grave recommendations, could be goated. Alright, let's go up top. Let's see what's up here. Was it J.K. Rowling? We already talked about Joanna and how she would get really mad at me if I, That teleporter does nothing. If I used my transness as powers to beat her in Beyblades. Okay, so we have some of those there. I'm looking for more, like, spots on the roofs, because we haven't been up to the roofs yet. That could work. Hold on, those guys are down there. We're not far enough away. As of today... That wouldn't work. That's too close. Okay. That's not helpful. Huh. Okay, still no good places up here to find Musharnas. We're going back to resetting at the start. It is what it is. Oh! What's your favorite Pokemon plush in your collection? That's a good question. Probably my Petissier Pikachu. Is it back there right now? Yeah, I like this one a lot. I like that one a lot. It's such a cute one. I also like this cosplay Pikachu here. We won't be able to move on from this topic unless you tell us who it was. I understand that. I understand the hole I've dug myself into. Was it Jack Black? Nah, but I can understand that one, yeah. It's just, I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it. Was it Jack Purplecliff? Yeah, he got canceled. He got canceled for those comments he made about Cynthia. I'm eating a chip now. Was it WD Gaster? You know I couldn't say if it was. I would just, like, fade out of existence. Probably have enough out of context deleted quotes to cancel him. That's your powers, the editor. Real. I might. At the very least, a sentence mix him into saying something really weird. What chips you eating? Pizza, Pringles. Ask Ketchum from that one Simeon episode. They were wild for making that episode. Why did they do that? What were they cooking on that one? Chaos from Skylanders. I love the memes with his sound. No! No! I don't want to leave yet. I don't want to leave yet. There's no Munas. Are you? Yeah, exactly. Great work on the new Purple Fit. Thank you. I edited the first half of it. I edited the gameplay stuff, and then you can edited the opening. Enough speculating on her connections to bad people. Now you speculate on if she's met the wise bartender ape from the Sun and Moon anime. I've seen clips of it. I've seen some clips. Was it Kid Rock? Why would I want to play Beyblades with Kid Rock? I guess why would I want to play Beyblades with a canceled person in the first place? I wasn't, like, online enough at the time to know who they were. Or what they did. And, like, also, they weren't as canceled back then. They were still, like, you know, they still had some stuff going on. But I wasn't online enough to know what was happening. Was it Chapel Roan? No, Chapel Roan's chill. I would play Beyblades with Chapel Roan. I wouldn't regret that. I would be down with that. What Pokemon do you want a life-size plush to be made of? I need a big Whimsicott. Dan Schneider, how you spell it? No, but I got... But we accidentally watched one of his movies without knowing it was one of his movies. We were at an Airbnb at an event. Team Purplecliff was at an Airbnb for an event. And we put on one of his movies, and we didn't know that was one of his movies. And then the credit for, like, directed by Dan Schneider popped up, and I went, ah! And Micah was in the room, and he's like, what? And I'm like, it just said, and then it popped up for written by Dan Schneider. He was like, oh! Uh-oh. Was it Good Burger? No. It was Big Fat Liar. It was the one with Frankie Muniz. Which was a really good movie until the very end, when that popped up, and we were, like, retroactively trying to think of where all the foot stuff was, you know? Retroactively, we kind of went, was there anything weird in this movie? You know, after seeing that. I've seen that movie. It's a good movie. Aside from, you know, director, writer. It's a good movie, though. I don't know. I'm glad I got to... Was it the Beyblader? And was the Beyblader and Baby Driver? That's crazy. That would limit it to 3 people. That would get you down to 3 people, at least. Yeah, guys, I was Beyblading with Ansel Elgort. And Kevin Spacey. And Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx is who I think it is, right? I'm not confusing him with something else. Right? Hold on. Yes, Jamie Foxx is who I think he is. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Who do I confuse Jamie Foxx with? Michael J. Fox? Is that who I'm confusing him with? Michael J. Fox is Marty McFly. Jamie Foxx is in Baby Driver. They both have Fox names. Yeah. Okay, I think that's who I usually get him confused with. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Was the Beyblader bigger than a bread box? Yeah. We're not getting any Munas. There's no Munas here. There's no Munas here. Was it a Fox News host? Unrelated. Okay. Somewhat tangentially related to that. I was wondering earlier today, because I was playing Tony Hawk 3+4 on Steam, because I bought it on Steam to just chill out and play it every now and then, right? Is the skateboarding trick the Ollie North, named after the treason Ollie North? Is it named after the guy who committed treason, Ollie North? Is the trick the Ollie North named after Ollie North, the guy who committed massive treason and then was pardoned by Reagan? Like, if anyone knows the answer to that, please tell me. Okay? I need to know. I need to know if that's where that name came from. Okay? Because it feels like yes. It feels like yes. Okay? And if so, kind of crazy that that's still a trick you can just do in Tony Hawk games. Kind of crazy that they changed one of the tricks to the Weddle Grab, but didn't change out the Ollie North. Yo! Okay. Okay, hold on. No, we need blue. Lure ball. You're going in the lure ball, buddy. Boom. Okay, get in the lure ball. Got him. Okay, we got a Musharna at least. 56. Right there? Wait, 53. 51. 50. 49. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Okay, over here. Now go pee me up. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to pee. Really badly. I keep drinking on this stream, okay? I keep drinking things. And that's how that works. If only there was a way I could make content out of myself peeing. If only, chat. If only. But I can't think of one. Damn, girl, were you frying chicken in there? Nah, but for real, though, you piss. I'm super loud. Alright. That's crazy, Emma. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know which one's the proper answer, either. Would Grunty Boy count as a canceled YouTuber? I don't watch M&J TV. I don't watch his stuff. Alright, we need to leave. There we go. Let us see and judge. I'm gonna bring that one up. You know, we're gonna bring that one back up someday. What else is in here? Those guys are in there. That's in there. Dondozo. I'll have one of those. That's got Clauncher. We still need one of those. This has something that we need. I remember that. That has Glimmet. Glimmet's super important. We have enough berries to make another donut, so let's do that. Because there's a lot of things right now that, like, we could use donuts on. And so I want to, like, get a good donut. I have the stream on the living room TV. Yeah, probably not a good call. Probably not a good call. Hold on. I need to answer my question. Is the Ollie North named after the guy? Was the Ollie North named after Oliver Ollie North? Tell me, Reddit. The Iran-Contra affair happened in the 80s when skateboarding was popular and the affair was widely publicized, so it makes sense for skaters to name a trick after him. Or it may just be a coincidence and it's simply called that because you're kicking your foot forward/north. I like to think of it as a combination of both. This trick is technically high treason and someone's mostly in skateboarding in the 80s. I remember making that assumption. Okay. No, with a big link. Sort of. It's kind of a punch/hominin as north can be the direction forward. We called it that in the 80s. Okay, so it's not a name that, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater just made up. Okay. It's been named after Alan Geffild in the 70s. The Ollie was named after Alan Geffild, but I'm talking about the Ollie North. Okay, so not Alan Geffild. Okay. This... I don't want to click this link. There's not a lot of information on this. Okay, so basically what I'm getting here is that it's lost to time. We may have happened upon information that's just lost to time. Where the trick was named about 50 years ago, and we just don't have the information anymore because no one wrote it down because the reference was, like, just assumed or something. So we don't know. Just ask Tony. Tony was like a teenager. I mean, maybe he knows. Yeah, okay, so what I'm getting here is that the trick, the Ollie North, may be named after Ollie North, the guy who committed treason and gave weapons to the Contras and the Iranians, but it also may not be. Alright. Well, we learned. Well, we didn't learn. We learned that there is no answer to our question. My question. Sorry, not your question. Not your question at all. Tony Hawk's very opinionated on the Iran-Contra affair? Maybe he is, I don't know. Sparkling Power Water 2. I want to go for 3. I mean, like, the fact that it's called the Ollie North, and there's a guy that was super relevant at the time named Ollie North, kind of makes me think, yeah, it's gotta be, like, named after him, right? Or, like, a tongue-in-cheek reference to him. It's like the BDG video about the Punji Pit. It's about that one guy who tried to, like, find the source of the name Tiffany and couldn't. Because, like, the information just didn't exist anymore and kept looping back on itself. Except for, like, we just don't know the original name of the Ollie North. We just don't know where it came from. Tiffany's from the Bible. But which version of the Bible? The Bible's been, like, over and over again. Nope, I didn't load the backup save. Dare you to say the name of that one guy, Ollie North? Tiffany came from the jewelry store? Well, it had to come from somewhere before that, otherwise the store wouldn't be called Tiffany's. It can't belong... The jewelry store can't be a thing that belongs to Tiffany, unless there was already a Tiffany. You know? Tiffany had to come from somewhere in the beginning. Brian David Gilbert has a video questioning why the Spike Pit in Tony Hawk is named after a Vietnam guerrilla war tactic. The Punji Pit. I know. I've watched the Punji Pit video. You think I didn't watch the Punji Pit video? I watched the Punji Pit video. Trust me, I watched the Punji Pit video. It was a very good video. I want a level 3 donut, please. You sounded like you didn't? No, I watched it. Whoops. I'm really bad at loading my backup saves. It was a very good video. That's why I know what a Punji Pit is. Because I never paid attention to the name of the item in, like, the stage builder back then. But then I watched the video and I was like, oh, that's neat. And now I like showing off that I know what a Punji Pit is. What video? It's a video about how Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, in its stage creator mode, has an item called the Punji Pit. It's just a pit with a bunch of stakes at the bottom of it, which was heavily used during the Vietnam War to catch soldiers off guard. Must be Snoop Dogg. You're a puppy girl. He's Snoop Dogg. Do we think Snoop Dogg is, like, down with puppy girls? I think he could be. Was it the entirety of Frozen Water? We already talked about them earlier. You need to choose a number in game. Can't decide between 1 or 10. What do you think? 1. 1. Love when you stream me.
What's your main weapon in Splatoon?
Ooh, what is my main weapon in Splatoon? I like dualies. I like the extra mobility that dualies give most of the time. But I use a little bit of brush too. I'm a bit of a brush player when I don't mind getting carpal tunnel. When I don't mind going... Would you stream more? You're probably too busy. I'm pretty busy. I just don't like sitting here for too long, you know? But I'm fine to stream more tonight, you know? We can have a nice long stream tonight. I don't mind doing some shiny hunting. And it's mostly because I have, like, my work done for the week. I ended up doing a lot of Purple Cliff work yesterday to get that video ready. Like, a lot. Because we got it to an export, found out one thing needed to be changed, and it was, like, a non-negotiable, and went, okay, gotta re-export. You slay in your glasses, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I slay my glasses now. I've grown very accustomed to them. Mia, there's literally a sexy, furry poodle woman sitting on Snoop Dogg's Persona's lap in his first EP. Oh. You know, I've never actually listened to, like, his music. I listened to Less Than Jake. And all the... And Goldfinger. And, Lagwagon. And really anyone who, like, speaks to my issues as a teenager who doesn't want to do their homework. Snoop is technically a furry and puppy girls. Who isn't? Snoop is a Homestuck fan. I'm not going to say who isn't to that one because luckily I never got co-opted into Homestuck. No one ever kidnapped me and made me do Homestuck stuff. Bless the Lord. I could have fallen down that so easily. Sucks when you get to what you think is the end of editing and then you have something that you need to fix. Yeah, it was a non-negotiable. It was something that had to be fixed. Actually, shit, hold on. Hold on. We're not showing desktop right now, but I just remembered that there's like it needs to be deleted now. Cool, great. Okay. That way, just in case we need to. I still had... Okay, so... All I'm gonna say is that in that video, Jack opened a lot of packages. Right. And so you get a check at the very end that's like the package check, where we check to make sure we don't dox him. And there was one that made it to the very end. It's been dealt with. It has been dealt with. There was one that made it to the very, very end. And I just remembered that I still have the screenshots in my downloads folder. So the screenshots in my downloads folder are deleted now. We're good. That would be the stupidest way to have it happen. Just me forgetting to delete the screenshots. God damn it. Maybe we should do some berry farming or something. Or maybe I should just use my all types donut. I know I wanted to use it on Blaze again. I don't know. Welcome in, Cal YT. Joe actually steal his card, or is that just ongoing? It's just a setup for the video. We don't steal it. It's just like a fun little setup, you know? I was watching for that in the video to make sure anything hadn't been missed. Oh, I did a very close look last night. I caught a very good one. Like, at the very last minute, I was like, this looks just close enough. And then I was like, I can read that. I know what that says. God damn it. And then I had to remove it. Okay, we need, like, all Haban berries to make this happen. This sucks. All right. We'll get some more berries in one of these dimensions. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have enough, babe. Non-zero chances Beyblade thing goes next stream. Well, next stream I'm going to be talking about with my friends. And we're going to be doing DA adventures, so... Not quite. There will be an end put to it eventually. That's got Glimmet in it. Glimmet's pretty good. I'm totally fired. I'm not fired. I'm a good girl. I do all my work. Boom! The secret right-wing Beyblader that I once Beybladed with is just going to become a recurring channel bit. Let's get some berries while we're in this dimension. You put images of you Beyblading progressively worse people. The only way to change them is to play them in a Beyblade match and free their heart. That's what Yugi did in the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. He beat Seto Kaiba in a Duel Monsters match and banished the darkness from his heart. And that's what I will do with my Beyblading. Also, thank God we got those right at the start. Okay, we can actually do resets for those. Bless. I didn't even consider that this is one where we could get like a terrible spawn. But first things first, we have to... Ooh, there's some right there too. First things first, we have to destroy Pokeballs. So that way, we can get the berries. Because we have berries in this one. Hi, how are you? We're having a time in my YouTube chat. I don't know if you've heard me rambling myself. You know where the sound photo where they photoshopped a guy out? There's one of those with Mia with Stalin, and we're both ripping Beyblades. Yo, I brought Dram Sword, Stalin. What do you got? Oh man, that's so cool. Guys, I can teach them to love again. You just have to let me Beyblade with them. Welcome to the YouTube chat, Cal YT. Welcome over from Twitch chat. There's a lot going on there. Don't you worry. Alright, a little bit of that. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. I'm not doing that. We don't need the special one. Even if we do get additional berries, we don't need the special one. No, girl, why are you doing this? See, the thing is, if I tell you at this point, it becomes way less funnier. I will say that you haven't said it yet, which is kind of crazy. But, like, also, if I ever tell you, it becomes way less funnier. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, there's some right here. They got them in this section again. That section sucks. Technically speaking, if you played Beyblade, you probably bladed with the fastest. And if you want to play the 3 Degrees of Kevin Bacon game, we can play like that game with a lot of fun people with me, I feel like. I don't know, just because I know Jack, like, it means that you can, like, tie in so many other people with me. Which is very funny. Go hit that. Boom. Like, there's just so many random people. Alright, we got all the berries we could from this dimension. Let's do some resets up here. The dog from the homophobic dog meme. That dog's kind of chill. Y'all never met that dog, but he's actually kind of chill. He only looks at gay people that way because he likes them. He only looks at gay people that way because he likes them. No, I don't want to escape from hyperspace. I don't know, like, what fun people could you play 3 Degrees of Separation, or 6 Degrees of Separation with me from? Who's, like, the most interesting person that I'm, like, slightly separated from? I don't even know who it would be. Because it's like, who would you think? Who would you even think is interesting? Did you play Beyblade with 100 Gar? I don't know who that is. I also don't know what Shiny Glimmet looks like. Finished my coloring page? Nice. What does this bad boy look like? Oh, we got something in the artist corner. Oh, it's adorable. Beautiful. I mean, technically Logan Paul now? Yeah, technically Logan Paul. I do know, I have met Nintendo, which means that that's 2 degrees from Logan Paul, or is it 3 degrees? Do I count as a degree? Is 1 degree me and 2 degrees is someone that I know? So that's 3 degrees from Logan Paul, yeah. That's 3 degrees from Logan Paul, which isn't great. That's not great. Really not great. Scrub is not shining for me at all? That's okay. I've had very bad luck with shinies tonight. My shinies have not been hitting. Welcome in, Banana Blocks. I'm sure there's like a bunch of random people that are just keyed in now through random collabs and stuff. Do you have any opinion on Pokemon making co-streaming guidelines? I mean, they're understandable. They make the perfect sense, you know? They're the type of things that you would want if you were a big company. I'd get it. And of course, like, I will always try my best to, like, even if it's not an official partnership, abide by them, as well as any other creator was. I have not met Chris Pratt. What's going on with Pokemon and streaming? They have certain guidelines if you, like, co-stream an event. If you react to, like, Pokemon Day, like, they have certain guidelines that they want you to follow, which makes sense. I need to get better about swearing in general, though. It's just better that I am... It's just better for me to, like, not, you know? No, stop it. Stop it. Norm from Norm of the North. Why Norm from Norm of the North? What did my man Norm do? What did my guy Norm do? No, don't let me out of here. Stop it. Don't save. What's Norm got on his track record? There's like one gay joke in that movie. Nah, understandable. Norm is an ally. Norm is an ally. I'll say it. I don't know who that is, Emma. I've never seen Norm of the North, believe it or not. I know that might be tough to believe, but I've never seen Norm of the North. I did, however, watch Spilling the Milk react to it the other day. They're horses, Mia? Oh, they're the horses. I don't know all the horses. I'm sorry. I don't know the Uma Musumes. I only know the Uma Musumes that directly, like, relate to my desires. Alright? I only know the ones that are, like, the ones that I care about, you know? Dang. It occurs to me that this dimension with the these guys is exactly the same as the Sableye one. No, why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Stop happening. Stop accidentally leaving the dimension. That's why I'm wasting so much time. The main character from Space Chimps. Nah, Space Chimps kind of goated. Space Chimps on the Nintendo DS, I'm the #1 defender of that game. It's kind of a goated game. I kind of like that game. Pretty good. Pretty good. I would highly recommend Space Chimps on the Nintendo DS, actually. We should play that on stream, like, all day, every day. When you think about it. Was it Captain Smek from Home? Hold on. Hold on, I'm setting up for something. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Chat, wait a second.
Oh, what have I told you about bringing home random babies?
Well, it is not a baby.
A puppy?
It is disgraced former leader Smek.
Make me a sandwich.
Oh, poop no.
Chad, I didn't really think when I was liking that TikTok that it would come up later. You know, I didn't really think that one would come back to me. Didn't really think that we were gonna need that one later, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't really think that one was gonna be like a recurring moment in my life. But sure enough. Sure enough. Anyway, here's got my copy of Home on Blu-ray. Guys, it's the party edition. Guys, it's the party edition. It's the party edition, guys. Yeah. I wonder what's in the party edition. Let's see. Guys, we can shake your boob thing with Home Party Edition extras. Guys, we can shake our boob things. We can learn how to draw O, Tip, and Pig the cat. We can draw O, Tip, and Pig the cat. Oh my god. And shake our boob things. We can't forget shaking our boob things. Guys, we can watch the Home Party Edition. I'm not committing massive piracy and showing you all Home right now. Alright. Alright. Wait, that was the shiny! I saw the shiny, I saw the shiny, I saw it! No, I didn't, I saw a crystal. Dang. Are they allowed to do that in a PG movie? Is Home even PG rated? I feel like it might be G. Home doesn't do a lot. Yeah, I think your brain melted a little bit. I just didn't expect that, like, the TikTok clip I liked, like, a week ago of the random home TV series would, like, come back. I didn't think it would be relevant, okay? Like, the one of the guys saying, I'll grab a beer and play Mario Kart World. That is relevant, okay? That I get. The home TV series I didn't think would be relevant today. They have Big Bang Man, so they raised it to PG. They do have him. They do have him. I think you should show my Yowie page on stream. Well, we did show Yuri this stream. It would only be fair. There was a TV series. There's a TV series of every DreamWorks movie. Like, for a while there, every single DreamWorks movie that was made got a TV series. Like, How to Train Your Dragon has them. Monsters vs. Aliens. Penguins of Madagascar. Turbo. Turbo has one. The Croods has, like, 5. They kept making Croods TV series, and I don't know why. There's multiple Croods TV series. Shrek doesn't have one, honestly. Oh, wait, no, because Puss in Boots has one. Never mind. There's a Puss in Boots TV series. I think there's 2. There's a lot. There's a lot of DreamWorks TV series. They just kept making them for some reason. They had, like, a deal with Netflix. And they just kept making TV series for their movies. None of them were good. Kung Fu Panda had one. Kung Fu Panda had one. None of them were good. None of them were good. Some people liked, like, the How to Train Your Dragon spinoff, I think. I think some people liked that one. But otherwise, none of them were good. Obviously, Megamind had one. Obviously, Megamind had one. Was the Beyblader the wolf from Shrek? The wolf from Shrek isn't problematic. She's just living her life the way she wants to. Now, Fairy Godmother, who called her the T-slur, that's an issue. Wait, no. The Fairy Godmother didn't do that. The T-slur was in Shrek the Musical. That's right. That's right. I remember now. Hi, Ozzy Octling. Fairy Godmother called the wolf from Shrek gender confused. She didn't call the wolf the T-slur. That was in Shrek the Musical. I remember now. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, Fairy Godmother, she's a bad guy. She's a bad guy. It's fine. She's gonna do bad things. That's not Shrek's fault. That's not the fault of the movie Shrek. Almost said the T word. Sorry, you're allowed to say. Well, you know, try to keep away from saying it in the chat, but you're allowed to say it in general. You you are transgender. Welcome back, Twitch chat, Cal. You're not in chat. Don't say it in chat, or at least, you know. I'm just saying, like, in general. You are a transgender person. No, let's not all say it in chat. I don't know what happens if we do that. I would really like to get a Glimmet right now. It's insane that we haven't gotten one. We're talking about insane subjects, and usually that makes the Pokemon show up. What if we all jumped at the same time? Maybe we get a Glimmet. Cover Holding Out for a Hero, the Fairy Godmother sings, is genuinely better than the original song. I agree. Yep. I heavily agree. And I think that all the movies that use Holding Out for a Hero, it's like, why are you even using it when it's already been, like, used the best in Shrek? Like, why even use it? I think Bullet Train gets a pass because Bullet Train made their own rendition of it. But like the Mario movie uses it, and like, why are you using it? It's been in Shrek. It's been better in Shrek. T-word, a shortened word for trans that got a mean connotation. Yeah, it's that one. What does Shiny Glimmet even look like? What does this thing even look like? Wait, do I have one of these? This is one of those things where maybe I got one way back when and just forgot. I'm like a mess tonight, honestly. I don't have one of them. I don't see one of them, at least. Do you see one of them? Because I don't see one of them. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't see it anywhere. We're good. We're good. When we're good, we're good. I think it's blue. Could be wrong, though. Well, they're already blue, so that doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well at all. Should alert when I hunt Shinx. Nice. Hope you get it. Which game are you hunting in? It's yellow? Cool. If it's yellow, that's cool. Hopefully it doesn't take long as Sableye. Like that choir cover, Like a Prayer from Deadpool Wolverine Yowie movie. It is a banger. A banger recovering of it. Yeah, I got... Oh, well. Good job. Congrats on the Shanks. Okay. Never mind, it's not yellow. Well, what is it then? The flowers are cyan. Okay, so it gets brighter. It gets brighter. Got it. Got it. We should notice that. Should be good with that one. Ugh, my hands are getting tired of gripping this controller. Arf, arf. Don't let me out of here. All right, let's go check a different group of them real quick. I don't want to see this group. I want to go check a different group. What's happening over in this group, guys? How y'all chilling out over here? None of those are shiny. Oh, my lord. Chat, I might be dying. I'm dying. Can you give me $30K for a hamburger? How good is the hamburger? How good is it? Are we gonna take you to Red Robin? Does Mia have Ligma? A little bit of Ligma. Yeah, none of these are shiny. You know, Ligma, pretty tough. But I live with it, alright? I live with it. Chat, let's all get burgers and get really fat. Group fat fetish time starts in 15 minutes. Oh, he's an alpha. Uh-oh. Wait, was that it? Do you still get money if someone watches you with YouTube Premium? Yes. You actually get more. YouTube Premium is way better than ads. YouTube Premium is great for creators. Please, watch me as much as you want with YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is... I mean, I don't get money off this live stream because I don't have ads turned on for it, but... YouTube Premium's great. You get a lot more money. Hello, fat fetish artist. I'd like to commission a weight loss comic. So real. I remember a YouTuber saying that premium users watching them somehow gives them more money than a non-premium user watching an ad. Yes. Yes, that is true. Premium gives you more money. Premium is way better for the YouTubers you watch with it. I don't get how it works, but it's true. It's very true. Technically, the best way to make money on YouTube is to do a live stream and then, like, spam a bunch of ads and then, like, have nothing but YouTube Premium viewers in your chat. And then you get paid every time they don't watch an ad. Which is hilarious. However, I don't have ads turned on for my live streams. That way people just don't have to, like, suffer through them. Except for on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch chat. I need to update my Twitch chat so that, like... I need to update my address on Twitch because it's currently set to address in Pennsylvania, and I don't really want to dual file with that.
I got a burrito exclamation.
You are a puppy? Why did you block the word for puppy? I didn't. I can see it. Got a burrito? Hell yeah. I might get some Taco Bell later. Because Taco Bell's still going to be open when I finish streaming. That you turn on the ads the day I stop watching you? Understandable. Very understandable. Were you gay or what? Yeah, extremely. We looked at lesbians earlier. It was great. It was glorious. Chat, I love lesbians. Taco Bell order? Cheesy bean and rice burrito. Okay. You gotta get the cheesy bean and rice burrito, right? You replace the, like, bean paste that they have in there with black beans. Just straight black beans, okay? You go easy on the nacho cheese. You don't want the cheese overpowering everything, okay? Easy on the nacho cheese. Add a little bit of onions. Now, around here, onions are a free upgrade. You get onions for free. So just add a little bit of those onions in. Completely free, no reason not to do it. All right? And then a little bit of sour cream. A little bit of sour cream brings it home, and that's all you need. All right? That's all you need from that bad boy. Or you get the grilled cheese burrito, but replace that meat with some black beans. And then that's usually just all you need as well. You know, you don't even gotta get complicated with that one. Dogs can't eat onions? I didn't go into a convincing death pose. My fault. My bad on that one. It's a big onion one. She died. She needs to pee again. I've been drinking so much this stream. This is the negative of staying hydrated. Is that you need to pee all the time. And it's frowned upon to show your chat you doing tricks with it, you know? Unfortunately. What are your thoughts of fire red and leaf green prices? I think it's fine. I wish it was like 15. I think 15 would be more fair, but yeah, it's whatever. Family Guy death pose Mia emote. That would be a lot to fit into an emote slot. That would have to be very small. Pissing is the trauma response to drinking water.
Splatoon puts the gay in game.
It really does. Splatoon is so gay, and that's great. Like, canon non-binary character just in a Splatoon game. I didn't know Nintendo had that ball in them. Had that dog in them. Ugh. Please just give me a Glimmet. Please. This is terrible. This is not going well at all. Chat, I'm out of chips. Yes, Cutie Petunias, very good job.
Baja Blast flavor.
There's multiple flavors? What? It's just Baja Blast. It's just Baja Blast. I didn't know there were multiple flavors of Baja Blast. Seeing as your puppy, do you like playing ball? Ball? Where's ball? Where's ball? I heard ball. Ball? Do you have ball? Ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's ball? Chat, did I do good? Did I do a convincing job? Did I do a good job? There's Citrus, Midnight, and Blackberry. I only have the original. I like the original, though. Baja Blast is pretty good. I just like when puppy girls are like, I want kibble, because no, you don't. Dogs never want kibble. Yeah. Kibble's yucky. Kibble's yucky. The ball is in your walls. Good girl? Good girl! Chat, How do you get someone to, like, convincingly call you a good girl? How do you get, like, someone to actually talk to you like you're a dog? My partner's not good at it. My partner's not good at talking to me like I'm actually a dog. Can we get being treated like dog stream? Oh, good girls, chat, good girls. You're being such good girls right now. Does someone want to lay in their crate? Does someone want to lay in their crate and watch stream? I don't think we can get that stream because I cannot keep that up. I can keep it up as a bit, but like, we can't do that. You gotta go make them go to a PetStart dog training class. Oh no, that sounds so embarrassing. Depends on what you want, because I would be a stern, good girl out of nowhere if I had someone like that. That would make me sad. I can't deal with that. That would make me sad. That was not fun to listen to? Okay, well, what are you doing here? If you don't know what this stream's all about. Why are none of these guys shiny? Why are they not shiny? You'd think they would be by now. Do enjoy being called a good girl, but I'm not uppy. Real. That's fine. Awoo. I'm here for the canceled Beyblade person. Well, I can't tell you, because then you'll leave. If you know who I played Beyblade with, then you'll leave. I'm stringing y'all along forever. The Beyblade person might not even exist. But you know it's too specific that it must exist. And that is your plight. I could just all tell you, like, at the very end of it. I could just, like, end stream with that. Is the dog girl stream wondering why there's dog girl ASMR? Yeah. Chat, sometimes dog mode is good mode. You don't have to think about human responsibilities. You don't have to think about catching a god darn shiny limit. No Miku? We're well past the point of Miku tonight, I think.
If there is puppy boys and girls and cat boys and girls, does that mean there is other animal boys and girls?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen many of them on TikTok. They show up on TikTok a lot. There's fox girls, there's deer girls. There's bunny girls.
Shout out parrot boys.
That sounds like one of them, I guess. There's horse girls. Sure. Uma Musume's made those very popular. You are a dog. You can catch that frisbee? That sounds nice. Was it Hot Topic today and the store attendant wouldn't stop referring to me as my love and it made me so flustered? I don't think flirting is encouraged with the Hot Topic attendants, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't quite know. But probably not. Don't flirt with cashiers. They can't leave.
I have yet to see a bunny boy.
I've yet to see a bunny boy? Real. Why, I mostly see girls, you know? That's what TikTok shows me. Yeah, travel there. Thank you. We're not gonna get this in this donut. We're not gonna get this in this donut. We're so far from it. We don't have any of them. We need to make, like, actual good donuts. It's so crazy.
Isn't Dear Girls just Nole Holiday, though?
Kinda. I mean, usually not as fuzzy as she is. Dreeden, don't talk about age in here. You played Beyblade with pretty much anyone from the Ghost Stories dub. No one's getting canceled over the Ghost Stories dub. It was a different time. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 6, 7. 6, 7. Exactly. Like that. Because of that. 6, 7. 6 cents, 6, 7 for 6, 7 jewels! 6, 7. Ugh. Sparkle! Sparkle! Any of you, Sparkle! Why? Why are you so cruel? We spend so much time there. Ugh. We're not having a good time to... No, I don't want to... Go away, Whirlipede. Get out of here. Alright, what do we got? Don't need anything from there. Don't need anything from there. Don't need anything from there. That dimension is just a mess. One of these has a Clauncher or Clawitzer. This has something that we need. That is Dondozo. That has nothing. This has Throw. Throw is good. We do need Throw. And that's only one thing that we need. This has Clawitzer. Let's go for Clawitzer first. Alright, we're gonna go there in like 1 second. Chat, I'm dying. Chat, I'm gonna go do tricks with it real quick. I'm gonna go do tricks with it real quick. All right, chat, I'm back. All right. All right. Doing tricks with it? I'm so lost. Oh, we were talking about monetizing my bathroom breaks, you know? Hi, Octolings. Wow, you summoned a second Octoling. That's crazy. All right. Let's go get another Clawitzer, because we need that. Unfortunately. How was the pissing? It was pretty good. It was pretty good, you know. Not the best, not the worst. Little middle of the road. Alright, that gives us 11 minutes. Watch your content on YouTube? Nice. Oh, okay, wait, there's a teleporter. There's a teleporter. If this teleports us to those... Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is a freebie. This is a freebie. We're good. We're good. And I got a review out of 10 on the pissing. You know, it wasn't the best because like it was one of that things where you just been holding it too long that like you can't even take the simple pleasures of life anymore. But it also wasn't the worst because like it went easy, you know. So I you know, a very average one, like a 4 or 5 out of 10. 4 out of 5 out of 10 on that piss. Rockruff is a good shiny? Rockruff is a good shiny. That blue is amazing. Favorite shiny is Slurpuff. I love the Pudding Puppy. Slurpuff is adorable. I'd love a life-size Slurpuff plush. That would make a really good big plush. Like the size of my Squishmallow Fuecoco that I have. The size of this bad boy, but a Slurpuff would go hard. That's all I'm saying. All right? I need that. I need that in my life. You know? What are your thoughts on Zorak? I like him. He's cool. I remember when they were first revealing him, and that was a whole big deal. It was super cool. Especially for a movie Pokemon. Like, you had to get him, like, a special event at first, and, ugh. Can you throw the Fuecoco just for me to fantasize it's me? No, there's too many things I can knock over in this apartment. Oh, what's this banger that just came on? Oh. Oh. Oh! What are we doing? We're trying to get a shiny Clauncher. We want that to be white and red. That's how it's going. Happy to know me being fantasized about throwing you wasn't the problem. Thanks for considering it. Anything for you. Alright, anything for you. I mean, look, you have to look at my face a lot to do art, so like... anything that gets it done. I want to be N's pet so bad, real. He'd be a very nice owner. If Dragalge got a Mega, Clawitzer should have. Yeah, Clawitzer would have done good with a Mega. And be honest, Jacinthe has one of the best soundtracks in Legends of the A. Her battle goes hard. Yes. I think I like L's theme more, but yeah. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? When are they going to add Twilight Sparkle to Fortnite so that it can be recreated properly? They're holding out on us. I gotta close extra tabs on my phone. There we go. It's only 10:40. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Does Zorak have a Mega? No. Zorak is Zorak. It does have a Hisuian form. It has a different regional form. I love Zorua. Zorua's alright. It's alright. I like that you had to originally get it as an event, but it also kind of made its debut generation a little lackluster for it. The fact that you had to get Zorak in an event for Black and White and couldn't get it more aggressively available until the Black and White 2, I think. Catch you later, Giggle. Think you'll do any shiny hunting in Fire Red? Maybe? I don't know. That's really tough odds. And I don't have a lot of follow through, you know? That's really tough odds for that. And there's no way to improve the odds. Ugh. So probably not. This is such a good place for shiny hunting, though. We will get that lobster. We finally found a decent one. When we first saw that this was like the sewer portal, I was kind of like, ugh. But now I'm like, ugh. Ben. Bleh. Yes. I can do a better yes. Hold on, because Ben. Right? Because that's there. Bleh. Yeah. Yes. 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 Is that Talking Ben? I don't know. I don't know if my Talking Ben hit. Easier impression to do with the Wario, though. Easier impression to do on the voice than Wario. Oh, this is a banger. This is a banger. Alright, let's see. Love the ears, but UTW, thank you. Still nothing. Dragons are invading Dave & Buster's. My Dave & Buster's card has like 20 bucks on it, and I haven't gotten to use it. Mia, can we bark in chat? Don't spam it. Don't spam it, but like...
I don't think there's been enough slanty creature appreciation this stream.
True, the creature is a beautiful thing. The creature is a beautiful thing. Asper, beautiful thing. Give me the Buster's card, Mia. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with Dave Buster's card? Round 1's better. I love round 1. I recorded some footage of round 1, and I haven't had a chance to make a short on it yet. I don't think I've ever been to a Dave & Buster's. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, but it's no round 1. And round 1 gets all the special merch, but then they don't get enough of the special merch, and so you gotta spend like $500 on Flamico stuff. Ugh. Is Esper in the YouTube emotes? No. I didn't put it there when I had the chance, and we don't have the subs for it anymore. Which is crazy, because YouTube emotes don't even do anything. And yet they're still picky about, like, giving them out. Ruff, ruff. They're still so picky about giving them out, they don't even do anything. Meanwhile, on Twitch, I can have, like...
How many shines have you found?
A couple tonight. We have not been cooking tonight as hard as we usually do. Is this the dog park? It could be. Everyone leash up your dogs. Make sure they don't... hold on. Leash them all up. Do I have my collar? Oh. Chat, I have a collar with me. What do you think? I don't think it goes with this dress. I don't wear this a lot because it doesn't really go with anything, you know? Like, when I wear like more punk fits maybe, but it doesn't really wear anything when I'm like wearing a dress like this, you know? I've got the leash for it somewhere too. What shiny are you hunting for? What is it? Crawdon. Clawitzer. These guys. The lobsters. We need one more. We need one more of these. Hopefully we get it. This is a really good reset point for him. Hopefully we get it. What dog would you guys be? I don't... See, here's the thing. I don't like dogs. I'm just a generic dog because I don't like dogs. Dogs are kind of like, eh. I like cats, but I don't like dogs. Dogs are too energetic. They jump all over you. They make you uncomfortable. Real dogs? Nah. Dog girls? Sure. Sure. But real dogs are just kind of like, eh. They're kind of, eh. I'm not a fan. I'd be Cat Dog from the hit Nickelodeon show Cat Dog. I don't think that's an option. That's a different thing. Do y'all remember Cat Dog? Someone in Twitch chat remembers Cat Dog. You two should meet. Dog. I say dog a lot. I call people dog a lot. When I'm especially distracted or annoyed. You should do Splatoon content. I played Splatoon on the channel before. During the final Splatfest. I did Salmon Run and I did regular. That was at the very start of when I started streaming though. Like at the very, very start of everything. I'd be a Shiba Inu. Ooh. I don't think I'd be any specific breed. I don't know. I don't like dogs enough. I'm not enough of a dog fan. Hold on, we need to like set these guys aside because these guys are important. Those guys are whatever. This pile of cards is important. Okay. You should make Google coin flip content. What? Google coin flip? When you type into Google flip a coin for me, we could probably gamble on that. We could make like a gambling stream. Kick can sponsor me to lose all my life savings, I'm sure. Of course. Does Kick have like any normal streamers? Surely not, right? Surely you only go to Kick if you have nowhere else to go. Oh, I'm new to the channel. Love the content. Thank you so much. Muichiro. Can we gamble on stream? No, please don't gamble. That's probably not good. Skylanders stream when? I'll mail you figures. I have Skylanders figures. I have them from the first game, I think. I got some Skylanders. We can make some Skylanders happen. We're not gonna. We just could, hypothetically. Balatro stream? I like Balatro. I've played some on my phone. It's alright. I'm not good at, like, getting those crazy combos, though. You know, like, where they have a billion different cards and jokers, and I'm not good at that. I don't know how far you have to get in the game to, like, do that. But, like, I can do a good run every now and then. Feel like you should play Deltarune? I'm not playing Deltarune until it's done. I'm not playing Deltarune until it's all done. Don't actually play the game, you just open crates on TF2. I like TF2. TF2 is good. It just give the oh my god. Thank God I can words again. I couldn't words for a second and I was very scared. It doesn't give me enough of a reason to play, you know? I want a battle pass. And I know that sounds terrible, but like you can do a battle pass without it being like manipulative and evil. It's possible. I want that in TF2. I want just something to, like, work away at, you know? Milking stream when? Who did the milking stream? Was that Jimmy here? Was it Jimmy here that did the milking stream? And how does the milking stream factor into the canceled Beyblader? Spilling the milk? I like spilling the milk. I watch them. They're a good, like, chill out and not think too hard channel. Was it Jimmy here? No. It was not Jimmy here. But
he was there.
Y'all stumbled upon something just through completely different means. Stop focusing on my games in the background. What? Focus on me. Focus on me, camera. Quick, someone pull up the milking stream. It doesn't necessarily relate to the milking stream. Does Jimmy know you Beybladed this person? Perhaps. Maybe. Do you know who Purplecliff is? I work for him. If you found me without knowing that, that's kind of crazy, and I appreciate it. Kirby Gobert. Yeah, he's still in my spotlight a little bit. Oh, we got Crispy. We got a little Crispy here. Why did my computer do that? I think my graphics card might just die one day. Okay, really? Can we, like do this, please? What's in this dimension? What's over here? I think you're in the perfect frame for focusing on you and nothing else. Okay, so that's there. I found you by clicking on your cute puppy girl graphic. Nice. She is very cute. All right, here we go. Was it the Mario plush that Jimmy keeps having fun with? What does he do now? What's that? What, huh? How does a cartoon dog hold a controller? She doesn't have to hold it most of the time. It's doing its own thing. It's turbo moding right now. That way I don't have to go boom, 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 and destroy my carpal tunnel. Among Us stream? I wish Among Us would come back around. I wish Among Us would be cool again, and we could just Among Us all the time. If you had to eat a Pokemon, what would it be, and not Pokemon that are confirmed to be eaten? But I want to eat the little ball off Cherubi. I usually click on smaller streamers, Pokemon category, more chill. Yeah, I'm pretty small on Twitch, but like I'm larger on YouTube, so it's a very weird thing with me, you know? It's like, does it count for me? Because like I have viewers, they're just on YouTube because they find me through the Shorts algorithm. You Beybladed Cosmo from the Fairly Odd Parents? What did Cosmo do? Is it because he held Fairy Con in Scenic Timmy's bathroom?
Shungus Among Us.
Shungus Among Us. Chat, you will not believe how bad I lost it when I popped in Knives Out 2 on the plane, and it starts with Benoit Blanc playing Among Us. And I was just like, what? What? Why was this? This is such a COVID movie, and then it proceeded to be such a COVID movie for the entire movie. Cosmo got pregnant? Well, that's not his fault. That's not his fault that he got pregnant. That's just how he works. You know? He didn't do it. If he wants to get pregnant, that's his own prerogative. That's not a cancelable offense. What's your favorite movie? Baby Driver, unfortunately. If hyperspace is based off imagination, then it means Ancha imagined dragons. Yeah. Yeah. Emprig canon? Yeah, you never seen Fairly Odd Parents? There's an episode where Cosmo gets pregnant. And then he has a baby, and that baby's name is Poof, and it's the extra character. It's like, oh my god, we got a new character. We got a baby now. Whoa, oh my, whoa, baby. Things are gonna change around here. You know? Technically, Cosmo and Wanda started World War I, and by extension, two. That is true. That is true. They did start World War I. And with the events of World War I did directly lead to World War II. Yeah. Yeah, they did do that. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that they did all that. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I like the Ultra Sun and Moon games. I like those a lot. I think it's a good sequel if it naturally ties to the original. That's crazy. That's insane. Y'all don't know Fairly Odd Parents lore. This is crazy. Jack's Films' lives. I have a decision to make now. Oof. Oof. I never watched much Fairly Odd Parents. I just know enough about the lore. You know? I know enough about the lore to know what's going on. And to know that Cosmo and Wanda had a kid that, like, wished for the death of Archduke Franz Ferdinand for some reason. Isn't that... Is it who, the YouTube short animation guy? I don't... Who? Who is that? What? What's your favorite Pokemon anime? The Sun and Moon anime is really good. It's a nice slice of life thing, you know? They just vibe in a lot of those episodes, and that's nice. I really like Emerald, Pokemon Platinum. I really want to play Emerald. I need them to bring Emerald to Switch so I can play it. I know that sounds insane, like, oh, just emulate it, but like, eh. Too much work. Just put it on a Switch. I'll play it if you put it on Switch. I'll play it if you pop it on the Switch, you know? I'm back with the Guns of America? What does that mean? What you got cooking up there? Are we resetting these things? Because it really doesn't feel like we are. Wish Uma Musume Pretty Derby was closer to Slice of Life because the races in the first 2 seasons are boring. Haven't you been trying to get me to watch Uma Musume? Haven't you been trying to get me to watch an Uma Musume? Weird the first port they chose was Fire Red, considering the Switch already has Let's Go. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I don't know why they didn't just do all the GBA games at once, but maybe it's too much to manage or something. Maybe they do have, like, maybe home support is that big a deal, or, like, I don't know, the Game Corner is doing something. Cinderella Grey's the one I want you to watch. Okay. Yeah, alright. What's your favorite shiny? Shiny Cyndaquil in the original Gen 2 games back when I had Purple Flames. Cinderella Grey, the races are intense and well-paced and sometimes kind of brutal. Ugh. I need to watch more anime, but I also need to watch more of The Pit. And I'm also falling asleep to Bob's Burgers. I got a lot of things going on right now. Do you think we'll get Gen 5 remakes announced on Pokemon Day? Probably not. No. I think... I already made a bet that if we do, I will buy the $300 Full Art Ed Supporter. I think the fact that we so recently got a Unova-based set in the TCG is honestly a point in the column against them doing anything with Gen 5 anytime soon. Because if they were going to do it, why not save the set for that? You know? The fact that they did it so recently already kind of makes me think like, oh, they do not have anything planned for a while. The Pit. I wanted to see more of The Pit, not gonna lie, and I'm not talking about the show. No. Not these. Not those. Not those in there. No. Never those in there. I would never show, I would never be showing off those. I would never be showing you more of those. She has concealed carry, that's crazy. Heard if they took out the Game Corner, they have to redo the ESRB rating or even any changes period. I did hear that too. Yeah. Which does check out a little bit. I don't know. I feel like the Game Corner are probably a big reason why they don't get re-released so often. But I feel like that should still allow them to do events and like maybe online play. I don't know. It's an L that they don't have online play available. I would like online play. What are you hunting? We are hunting Clawitzers or Claunchers or whatever these guys are called. I think they're resetting probably, right? Hold on, let's check something. First thing, I never saw your streams before, decided to check one out, and the first thing I see are your armpits, ma'am. Well, you know, that's pretty good, actually. All right, male, females on the right, males on the left, got it. Boom. You planning on updating your About You on Twitch? I didn't even know I had an About You. Okay, they're resetting. They're resetting. We're just really unlucky. I don't think they're resetting. They are. They were different genders. What is my About You on Twitch? What have I not updated here? Hold on. What does my About You say? How dated is it? Nope, that's my stream. I need to go to, like... I need to go to me. About SlantedGaming. SlantedGaming streams Pokemon Legends EA. Oh, it just says nothing. That's fine. It doesn't need to say anything. It doesn't need to say anything. That's whatever. Yeah, it doesn't have many jobs. I'm fine with that. I'll put things on it someday. It'll. That's really funny. That it just says only that and nothing else. I was like, oh, does it have, like, old pronouns or something? Like, did I write something in there back in the day? No. I do need to give myself panels. I do need to, like, make some panels and stuff, but I don't feel like doing it. Why AZ so large? Because he's old. Because when you get old, you just grow larger and larger and larger. That's the secret to becoming large. Is to just get really old. That's what they don't tell you about the drawings that I make Emma do for me. Or I become large and Dynamaxed. Old. I went to the bathroom and looked in the mirror. I genuinely paused on how beautiful I looked. I do that sometimes. Not right now. I look terrible in the camera. I probably look fine in the mirror, but the camera is just annoying. Ash or Liko? I haven't seen enough of the new series. And also, like, every Ash is basically a different Ash, ain't it? Who's 5 kids in a trench coat? Who now? You gotta know who the Beyblade guy is. Well, I'm sorry that y'all don't know more reactionary content YouTubers. AZ's 5 kids in a trench coat. Nice. Yeah, probably. Possibly. What a prank that would be. Those kids are buried now. Love the detail that AZ has sewed together clothing because there isn't any clothing that naturally fits him. I love the detail that he traumatized Naveen by having him make new clothes for him to die in. That's my favorite detail. That's my favorite detail. Okay, I don't want to encourage you guys researching reactionary YouTubers. Is it Patters? No. 5 kids would be impressive. They earned whatever they were going for. And then they got put in the coffin and buried. Why did he make Naveen do that? Why? Bruh, you didn't have to make Naveen do that. Big fan of your card shorts? I know. I figured, right? We've talked separately. Join the Discord? I saw your emotes and stuff. Imagine if Beyblade guy was Sniper Wolf. Well, that's a lady. If it was a lady, I would have said lady. None of you are white. Be white. Be white. Has any commentary channel made a video on them? Probably. Most likely. So it's a dude, a right-winger, and a controversial YouTuber. Yes. And there's some relation to Jimmy here. And I played Beyblade with him. I don't know who that guy is, the Heavy. I don't know who that is. Also, she said they were openly transphobic. Yes, they are very transphobic. Which is why it was funny that I was at a thing playing Beyblades with them. Because I was aggressively, like, early trans. I was aggressively, like, early transition. You know? And they couldn't say anything about it because they would have gotten kicked out. They would have got kicked out. Because even though they were transphobic, the host of the event was not transphobic. Is it the guy? Well, that wasn't a guy. That was a lady, right? I don't know. A couple people probably get kicked out from Mr. Beast. Is your character a gamer? And it wasn't Ava Tyson. It wasn't Ava Tyson. You Beybladed against Princess Bubblegum? Oh, she would have been real. I would have Beybladed against Princess. I won't diss Princess Bubblegum. I've come around on her. She just girl bosses too hard for most people. But you know. Was it the Ice King? Is your character married? I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Bubblegum is certainly a turf? No, she can't be. She can't be, right? Princess Bubblegum wouldn't do that. Princess Bubblegum believes in... She would welcome the surgeries. She would welcome the surgeries to, like, mess around with her candy people. Welcome in, Paint Bomb. Is he creepy? Yeah. For sure. Gonna keep doing this until it gets figured out. Is your character related to Pokemon? No. I like how this is what this has evolved into. Love the vids. Thank you, Joyce. No, Princess Bubblegum would be fine with transgender. Princess Bubblegum would be great with, like, transgendering, you know? She would be like, well, I can, like, mess around with my candy people. Let's make this one into a boy. Why not? Do you remember me? I sent you 15 bucks. I believe I do, Mason Froggy. I remember the name Froggy because, like, it's a good name. It's good to put Froggy in your name. You're gonna tell us and we're all gonna be like, who? Possibly. And if you are all like, who, that's a good thing. That's a good thing that, like, you don't know. And the candy people will let her? Yeah. I don't know. Princess Bubblegum could get bored one day and turn Uncle Gumbald into a girl. Just for fun. Paint Bomb, I literally said your name. I literally said your name. I don't know how much... I said your name. I can't, like, say much more. Whatever. Does your character do 24-hour challenges? I don't think so. I don't know much about the guy. Is the mean man spherical? No. No. Can one of you, like, sparkle? TJ Miller? Good guess. No. Are we playing Akinator? Who are we playing Akinator about? Okay, so, a while ago, I went to a Beyblade event. I played Beyblades, and there was a transphobic, problematic creator there that I played Beyblades with. But I'm being coy about not saying who. Alright? Alright? So that's who we're playing about. I went to a Beyblade event as a transgender, an aggressively transgender person, and there was a very transphobic, problematic, right-wing YouTuber there. Alright? That is who we were playing with. Do they have a beard? Oh, they have facial hair. Not a full beard. Why are you yelling at me? No, I just... They have facial hair. I wouldn't say a beard necessarily. I mean, it's not like a big beard. It's really funny that you're trying to use Akinator for this. What are your thoughts on pineapples? They're fine. I mean, they're alright. Wait, are you asking for transgender reasons? Because that is a whole different question. That's a whole different question. Did you say anything to you when you got Beybladed? No, because he would have gotten kicked out. He would have gotten kicked out. So he didn't. What did you get, Banana Blocks? Did you get a shiny? What are we hunted for? We're hunted for Clawitzer. Did you win the match? I don't remember. I have no clue. I, honest to God, cannot remember. Wait, what's the pineapple trans thing? I'm not telling you. It's a transgender TikTok thing, though. What are your thoughts on pumpkins? Okay, thanks. The pineapples were a swinger thing? They are. They are. Really, any fruit could be a trans thing? Was he ugly? I mean, he looks like every right-wing reactionary. Not attractive to me. It's a shiny skull villain. Nice! That one took me a while to get. He's transphobic, so yeah. Well, yeah, but like... Don't really get the pumpkin trans thing. It's... Was it Ben Shapiro? No. Or Shabibo? Wait, what? No. Wait, who is that? Who? Because I don't know his real name. I don't know his real... Hold on, let me Google this. Let me Google this name. Do you mean Ben Shapiro? It's just Ben Shapiro. It wasn't Ben Shapiro. Okay. I was a little confused by the name. Down 60 bucks I was gonna spend on clothes, but a movie and a book. Good enough, you know? You can get some cheap clothes at Goodwill. You can still get some clothes. This is my first stream. I always see the shorts. Well, welcome in, Vibecat. Justin Roiland. Justin Roiland is a crazy fool. It was not Justin Roiland. Justin Roiland isn't really like a YouTuber. I don't know why I'm checking again so soon. Back to it. Back to it. Jacinthe is transphobic. She was mean. Jacinthe is a little mean. I feel like she'd be a little transphobic. She'd be a little transphobic. Was it Will Smith? It wasn't a mainstream celebrity. It was a right-wing reactionary YouTuber. I feel like there's only so many of those. I feel like there's only so many of those. Did you Beyblade against JKR? We went over that. He's a YouTuber, though. Also, is Will Smith that much of a right-wing reactionary? Like, he had a reaction to something. But he's just kind of a weird guy, you know? Is the Mean Man super popular? He's more popular than he should be. He's been talked about recently for something. But not something that he did directly. Even though he has done a lot of, and said a lot of bad things. Is he alive? Yeah. I would let Chris Hemsworth be mean to me any day. I don't like people getting mean. Was he in the file? Crazy. No. Not that I know of. It's not Ned Fulmer? No. Ned Fulmer didn't do anything that bad, right? He just cheated on his wife. I mean, like, that's not great, but, like, comparatively to other YouTubers. Right. Did Ned Fulmer do... Oh, no, right, he did, like... It was with someone from the company. Right, I remember now. Scratch that, I remember. That's kind of gross. Because it was, like, a subordinate at the company. Right. It was someone he employed, though. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I remember now. Yeah. My mistake. Is he a lolcow? Probably not. Really? Just be a lobster. Was it J Station? No, but that brings up something else. You know when J Station did that thing about, oh, my girlfriend's dead? He did that whole hoax about his girlfriend being dead. His girlfriend tried to poach me as an editor. I have a Twitter DM from his girlfriend being like, hey, can you come work for me? From the dead J Station girlfriend. Surprise, she's not actually dead. Which is hilarious. There is a connection there. That's just completely unrelated thing. Was it Rad Brad? I don't know who that is. Was it me? Do you not remember? Do you not remember playing Beyblades? We are getting all the tea today. Trying to... I wonder if that's still in my, like, DMs. Are the name related to animals? No. Let's see. Where is it? No. No. Wait, where is... Oh, maybe it's in my request. Maybe it's in my message request. I never answered it or something. Oh, yeah. Hi, I see you edit videos for Purplecliff, and I think you do great work. They wanted to contact me on Slack. She wanted to contact me on Slack. We're currently hiring more editors. Apparently she, like, hardcore outsources, like, and pays editors nothing, though. The library half glasses to half down look good. Thank you. Inspiration. Inspiration for videos. Or for art. Was there a Google Doc made about him? Probably. Yeah, probably. I would believe it. Very much so, actually, probably. I would heavily believe that. Is he from Sidemen? Who's Sidemen? Let's see. Sidemen. Who are on the Sidemen? Sidemen are a British collective YouTuber. Well, he wouldn't be British. Josh Bradley, Simon Minter, Toby Brown. No. Unless former, but no, probably. No Sidemen. Is it KSI? No. Not Nick Wentis, not KSI. I'm too lazy to edit videos. That's me most of the time. I'm so lazy about it. I need to, like... I don't know. I need to hire someone to cut videos down for me or something. Here's the thing. Like, I want to hire someone eventually, but, like... I don't know. Like, I know how fast I can do things, and my process, and it always hurts to, like, try and outsource things. Are they linked to Smosh? Not that I know of. What are we guessing? Problematic right-wing reactionary YouTuber I played Beyblades with one time. Hell yeah! There we go! Which one did we catch the previous one in? We caught it in a premiere ball. Perfect. Well, there we go. Clauncher for me. Lovely. Acne is struggling? Yeah, well, because I don't have, like... I can't give you a ton of information. An editor doesn't seem too far-fetched, to be honest. Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird, though. Maybe if I ever found someone who, like, works specifically in Premiere and, like, I could share all my presets and, like, things with. Do they wear a hat? I don't know. Probably not. I don't remember a hat. Who doesn't wear a hat sometimes, though? Dude, why did Akinator just ask me? Do they milk themselves when they run? That's crazy. That's insane. I do work in Premiere, though. You gotta. That's the thing. Unfortunately, like, all the good plugins are made for Premiere. That's why I work in Premiere now. Shiny Medkit, should I put in Love Ball or Dream Ball? Dream Ball. Dream Balls are cooler. Cody Coat? No. No. Was it a boy or girl? Boy. What did Cody Co do? What does Cody Co do? Cody Co, Canadian VTuber. Oh, right. Cody Co's that guy. Okay. Take Paul's separately and Co expanded the podcast. Co stepped down from day-to-day operations after Tana Montague. Okay. Unrelated to Cody Co. Are they on a team? Yes. They are with a group of people. Or at least formerly were with a group that other names you would recognize were in. Would Mr. Frog be transphobic? Yeah, Mr. Frog would be everything phobic. All boys group? No. No. Not all boys. Your pronunciation of Tana Montague just made me chuckle. I thought that was pronounced. KSI's brother? No. Definitely not related to KSI. I don't even have to look that up. Definitely not related to KSI. Was it Joe Rogan? No, it was not Joe Rogan. Medium hyperspace, 3-star. Could use alpha power. Let's use this one. So they're white. Yeah. Yes. I mean, you kind of have to be a right-wing reactionary, don't you? Elon? No. Did you have... Wait, and I just found my 1080 shink. Oh, oh my god, so many shinks. Jesus Christ. Were they in FaZe Clan? Probably not. I think FaZe Clan was so long. Was the Sanchu guy? The Sanchu guy's a girl. And no. She lives in Virginia. It's pronounced Tana Mogio. Oh, crazy. Unfortunately, my only exposure to her was like the iDubbbz video from way back when, which is a terrible, terrible video. Would you play Beyblades with Joe Rogan? I think I could change his mind. I think if given the Beyblades, the proper Beyblades, I could change his mind. Yeah, Ozzy Octoling, it's not your fault. It's the fault of a bunch of people on the internet who like... who are just horribly transphobic and want an excuse to do it. Was it Ted from Ted? It's not any Family Guy character. They're all voiced by Seth MacFarlane. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. It was not Cody Co. We just said it wasn't Cody Co. Was it Ted 2? My copy of Ted 2 is looking at me from the shelf right now. Alright, so it looks like the best place to get socks is going to be at the start. Oh my god, that was big. That was a big attack. Oh my lord. Was it Roger from... Stop guessing Seth MacFarlane characters. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I've never met Seth MacFarlane. Alright, so portal's there. And those guys pop out there. I think we can just portal reset this one. Was it Lisa Rena? I don't know who that is. Was it Meg from Family Guy? Is no one from Family Guy. Laserbeam, who is Australian, even though I specify he's American, not Laserbeam. Although, let me see what Laserbeam has done. Has Laserbeam even been canceled? Did Laserbeam do anything? Surely not, right? Yeah, no. He hasn't even been canceled. Are they linked to the color blue? I think they're going to ask you about Ninja there. No. Was it Ninja Fortnite? Agnair hasn't even asked if they've been canceled yet. Oof. Justifiably canceled, by the way. I know we're using the term cancel, but like justifiably so. Hold on, wait. Maybe I can make these... We need to go check the teleporters over here, because there's this teleporter. That takes me over there. That takes me up there. Hold on, we need to check with these guys. Do they have black hair? I don't remember. I don't remember. No. 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 Notice how I did the thing with my eyeglasses so that you didn't see. What blade did they use? Alright, we can do that. We can do that. I don't know if the portal is close enough. What color is their hair? I don't know. It looks darker, but not black. But there's another aspect to it. Is it long? No. No, it's not. Not at all. Was it Sniper Wolf's boyfriend? Who's Sniper Wolf's boyfriend? Hold on. Sniper Wolf boyfriend. SSS Sniper Wolf boyfriend. Who are we guessing? Problematic content creator. Problematic right-wing reactionary that I played Beyblades with one time. Jax Films? No. David Dobrik? No. Are they bald? Yes. You just got like a huge hint from that one. You just got like a huge hint from that one. Do they have numbers in their name? No. Okay. Sniper Wolf's boyfriend. Oh, no. Not Sniper Wolf's boyfriend. Vice President J.D. Vance. Vsauce, Michael here. I'm a canceled creator now. No! Wrong button. Was it a group of 5 people? I only know of 3 people in this particular group that I'm thinking of right now. I'm only thinking of three people in this particular group that I can think of. Keemstar, no. No. Jonas Brothers! I have to go to a Jonas Brothers concert tonight. I do not want to go to this concert. I want to stay home and play Minecraft. It was not Tim Pool. It's not the H3 podcast? No. No. We already said Ethan Klein a while ago. And it obviously wasn't the other one. Isn't Disney making a Jonas Brothers movie? Yeah. It's not a Game Grump. No. It's not a Game Grump. Not a Game Grump. It's no, at no point has he ever been a Game Grump. I know it's not, but you said bald and I immediately thought about Johnstone. Mr. Johnstone, I'm sorry. No. Leonard from the Angry Birds movie. Okay, it's not a fictional character, guys. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. We're close enough. We're close enough. Was it Sans Undertale? Good guess considering the bald, you know? Good guess considering the bald. Leonard from Big Bang. Character associated with Khan Kapoor. Huh? Hold on. What's who now? Khan Kapoor. No. What? No. No. Nostalgia Critic? Honestly, good guess. I have met the Nostalgia Critic. We talked about it earlier. I did meet the Nostalgia Critic one time. At a convention. The Bacon Guy? Who's the Bacon Guy? Who's the Bacon Guy? Are they overweight? No. Epic Mealtime? Is Epic Mealtime the Bacon Guy? What's the other like old food YouTuber? Is it a PokeTuber? No. No. Different realm. Are they sexy? Not to me. This guess kind of goes hard. Okay. All right. It is not Ryan Higa. Nope. It is not Ryan Higa. H Bomber guy. Bro didn't get canceled. He didn't get canceled. One of the Island Boys. Who are the Island Boys? Is it Lex Luthor? Crazy. Is it too bad? It's not a dead person. They are alive. It's not too mad. It's not too mad. And evidently it's not one of the Island Boys. That one's pretty good. I have no idea what we're even guessing. We're guessing the problematic right-wing reactionary YouTuber that I played Beyblades with one time. I didn't know Filthy Frank did Beyblade. Not Filthy Frank. He's a little bit reformed. I don't know. He's a little better now. Are they more than 30 years old? I have no clue. I have no clue. Yes. The person who wrote the longest piece of literature somehow being a Loud House fan fiction. No, but we need to do something about that guy. We need to do something separate about that guy. Destiny? No. Was his content popular in the old YouTube days? No. Right-wing reactionary. Like modern day right-wing reactionary. I do not know the sub count and I'm not clicking in to find out. Not Ben Shapiro. Has Joe Rogan been ruled out? Yes. I'm really glad that y'all don't know enough right-wing reactionaries. Candace Owens? It's not a girl. It's not a woman. Is Candace Owens a woman? I saw Candace and assumed. It's not a party. It's an get-together. Candace party. Candace party. No glasses. It's a person who reacts to right-wing people? No, it's a right-wing person who reacts to modern politics. Is he short? I don't remember. I, honest to God, don't remember. Is that information that's in this Google search? It's not. Is it Benjamin Rich? No. At least I don't... If you get, like, a real person's name, I'm not gonna know, you know?
Shout out Ben Sharpedo.
Shout out Ben Sharpedo. Right-wing boomer? I didn't say boomer. Do they wear a pink costume? I think Akinator thinks it's Filthy Frank. It is not Filthy Frank. Wait, do I have a throw? Hold on. There's a chance I have a throw and I forgot. And we're just doing this for nothing. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta check this real quick. Because I remember seeing these in, like, a portal before. Okay, good, I don't. We're good. We're all good. Do you have the kids? I don't know. Hopefully not. We're using Akinator to guess the blader now? Yes, we are using Akinator. I don't think so. I don't think there's any kids there. Myron Gaines? No. Do they play Marvel Rivals? I don't know. I have no clue. Shadow the Hedgehog. That's not a real person. BB No Money. No, not BB No Money. How white are they? 1 to 10? Really white. Really white. Is it Connor Eat Pants? Connor Eats Pants isn't, like... He's not a bad guy. Right? He didn't do anything bad. He played Fortnite Friday. Talking like redneck or European right? Probably redneck. Nick Fuentes? No. Gotta see the stream to the end in case you say, oh, BTW was Scott the Waz. It was not Scott the Waz. Is he a weeb? Possibly. Possibly. I was looking up a lot of like right-wing reactionaries, and one of them was Asmongold. I'm pretty sure Asmongold not bald, but I think he played Beyblades. Asmongold's pretty, like, fairly close in the realm of, like, what we're talking about. Do they own many guns? I don't know. Nuxtaku? No. None of y'all would know what Nuxtaku looks like IRL anyway. Right? Is that what that one guy who got cheated on by his fiance with his best friend? No, it wasn't him! I know who that is, though! I know that person, but no, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. Do they wear face paint? No. At least not that I know of. Has he been in any media, like TV shows or movies? No. Just right-wing reactionary YouTuber. Did they smell bad, or do you think they smell bad? They didn't... Not that I knew of. Drew Gooden? No. Drew Gooden's chill. It's not a chill person. It's a bad person. But yeah, that was... Ducky, that was really funny. That was really funny that happened to him. Like, actually hilarious. That, like, none of his friends liked him enough to stick around with him after his wife slept with one of them. Does he have a VTuber model? No. Are they in a podcast? Yes. Yep. J-Slat? No. I looked up YouTubers like Admin One of the results was Lankybox Gaming. Not Lankybox. How many degrees are they from Markiplier? Probably not too many. Probably not too many, but like that's because, you know, not too many actually. I can confirm not that many, just based on like one of the connections I know. I don't know anywhere close to right-wing people. I give up. Fair. Very good. Do they make sketches? No? No, not that I know of. I don't know. Blankybox is indoctrinating the children. But not in a right-wing way, in a buy my products way. Michael Reeves? No. Easom? No. Do any of you want to sparkle yet? No? Okay. Well, thanks, boys. Are they even still relevant? Yeah. Yeah. They were relevant pretty recently. Are they a news presenter? I don't know. Are they a Nazi? Well, yeah. Right-wing reactionary is gonna be, you know? Love the ears. Thank you so much. Eddie Wilson? No. Complete shot in the dark Markiplier. No. It's like, it's a bad YouTuber. It's a bad YouTuber. Are they a January 6er? I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Akinator asked if they're known for being homophobic. Mia, you're cooked? Yes. I mean, among other things. Did you say bad or man YouTuber? Bad and man. Would any of your friends know them? What was that, a Beyblade tournament? Are they connected with basketball? I don't know. Not like as PokeTuber stuff. Have they made music? Who hasn't at this point, you know? But not that I know of. I don't know. See, I don't know a lot of, like... Believe it or not, I don't watch right-wing reactionary, so I don't know a lot about, like, the intricate details. You know? Akinator's off. Me and my BF both came out as transgender recently. Also love the puppy ears. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I think the thing we learned from this is that, like, my chat doesn't know right-wing YouTubers, which is good. But I feel like even through osmosis, you would have been, like, a little exposed, you know? Just because something happened recently that, like, got people talking about him. Whereas words transphobic, I mean, like, not directly to me. He's a transphobic person, though, in his content. What was the event? It was just a Beyblade thing. It was just a Beyblade thing. I live in Texas, so I'm exposed every day. He lives in Texas. I mean, obviously, I was in Texas, so, like... Has he collaborated with Iron Mouse? Probably not. Probably not. I doubt it. Osmosis, like Osmosis Jones? Wait, he lives in Texas? He's in Texas and I don't know him? He would have to be in Texas because I came across him. That's the only way that, like, it would happen. Is if he lives in Texas. It's not from when I was back in Pennsylvania. It's from when I lived in Texas. No, don't add as a moderator, please. I just want to copy this name and see what it is and where it leads. Alex Stein. I just want to search that. No. Not him. What shiny are you going for? We got some throws. What's his one name? That one politician, Ted Cruz. Yeah, Ted Cruz was totally ripping Beyblades with me and Jimmy here. Oh, yeah, for those who aren't there for that part, Jimmy here factors into the situation somewhat. Jimmy here was also at the Beyblade tournament. Jimmy here was also at the Beyblade tournament. That's an important piece of information. Essential information to figuring it out, maybe. It might be helpful to look at things with at people with, like, that Jimmy here has worked with. You know? It might be helpful. That might help you out a little bit. I don't know. Did you say Jimmy here? It wasn't Jimmy here. But Jimmy here was also there. Jimmy here collabed with his man? Yeah. My new favorite conspiracy theory about Ted Cruz, not the Zodiac Killer stuff. He secretly attends Beyblade tournaments. It's not Tim Pool. It's not Tim Pool. Alright, do we have a throw yet? Throw, please. Do I have to stop watching Jimmy? Oh, we do have one. That's a different gi. Cool. We got a shiny throw. I don't know if Jimmy here still collabs with him. I would hope not. I would sincerely hope not. Boom. Said Andrew Wilson earlier. Whoop. Got him. Awesome. We got the throw. We got the throw. Boom. Glad for that. Is it Sneeko? No, it's not Sneeko. It's not Sneeko. That would be a funny one. Greg Abbott. Hold on, let's put it back in here. Do they like LeBron? I don't know. Hold on, we need to evolve that guy eventually. You go in the 50s somewhere. Number 57. Boom. 51, 59, 58, 57. Cool. This stream got me searching up things like, is Leafy is here bald? That's crazy. Is it M&J TV? No. He's not a right-wing reactionary. It's getting closer, though? Yeah. Yeah. Did we loop back? We just looped back around to Lumio City anyway. Always happens. What are your thoughts on pineapples? Alright. Ooh, we need this one. Well, we kind of need that one. We might get another, Meganium. Do I need to stop watching Jimmy here, though? I don't know if he still works with him. I would sincerely doubt it at this point. I would sincerely doubt it at this point. Wait, like Jimmy, Mr. Beast? No, Jimmy here is someone else. Jimmy here is the It's Wednesday, my dudes guy. Okay, there's no list for this. I don't know. I don't know who Jimmy's still working with. If it's not Adam22, I'll need to reset. It's not Adam22. Nope, nope, nope. Still don't know what's going on with that zone. Not there. That's got Tatsugiri and Dondozo. We have Tatsugiri, I think. But not Dondozo. Alright, I want to get a good zone. Let's, like, this zone's fine. I'm just worried about, like, getting a Meganium instead of a Bayleaf. We'll check out this zone just to see what it looks like. Onisan? No. Onision. Onision. It's not Onision. Is it my dad? I don't... Is it? Donald Trump assault. It wasn't Donald Trump. Where? What? How do we... Oh, other side. Other side. Other side. My mistake. Wait, this doesn't lead to the other side. This is terrible. Someone got it. There you go. It wasn't YouTube chat. Leakings, congratulations. Congratulations. You figured it out. That is who I played Beyblade against. After all that time, it wasn't YouTube chat. Yeah, it was Tectone. Surprise. That's who was at the Beyblade tournament. After all that is insane. That's crazy. After all that. I was like, surely not. Nope. It was. Okay, so those are right there. We gotta go back to shiny hunting now. He's so relevant. He is so relevant because that Emiru thing just happened, and a bunch of people were like, oh, well, of course Emiru hates talking about politics. She does a podcast with that guy. You know? He's extraordinarily relevant right now because of the Emiru stuff that just happened. I don't even know who that is. Good. It's for the best. Anyway, everyone's gonna leave now because they know, and it was underwhelming. Only some of y'all. It's good. It's for the best that y'all don't know your right-wing reactionary YouTubers. It's for the best. Extremely relevant. His videos get 10 to 20k views. Well, it's because he got like in legit hot water. He's always on Twitter, like, getting into some garbage, like, content. He's relevant, okay? He's relevant. I was so close with Asmongold. Yeah, he's the exact same type of person as Asmongold is. Where, like, you see their clips reacting to, like, liberals on Twitter and talking about how woke everything is getting, you know? And Emiru, like, had a podcast with him. And hangs out with him. Anyway, I can't remember whether or not I beat him at Beyblades. I feel like I did. I feel like we can just say that I did. I feel like we can just say that, like, I beat him at Beyblades. Okay, so those guys are there. Sure. How do we want to do this? We have these things up here. Oh, those go down there. Those go down there. We have those guys at the portal. Is Emiru that one cosplay streamer? Does Emiru cosplay? Emiru is the one with the big pile of Kirby plushes in the background. Who, like, very recently said some stuff about supporting ICE more than not. You gotta have a reaction to the side? No, I'm never entering the same room with that guy ever again. Like, first of all, this was like a couple years ago. Second of all, now that I know who he is, never again. Remember Verlicify? I'm still not blocked by him on Twitter, and I feel like I need to, like, do something to get blocked by him as a rite of passage. Did you know he was Tectone when you played, or was it after? I didn't know who he was at that point. Like, I was told of his name, and then I didn't, like, I didn't know what that name meant. You know? How does this work? Would you do a longer video reacting to new Pokemon cards? I do some longer videos on Pokemon cards. I just need to, like, sit down and do them. Did they present themselves with their username? I mean, like, I don't remember. I literally don't remember. You know what I just thought of? I can't say the thing I just thought of. Okay, so I was using a piece of tournament software to run this Beyblade thing, which means that, like, if I go look in the record of that software, I definitely just have his name in there. This might be a stupid question, but what is ICE? They are basically the deportation squad. They take away random people off the street to send them God knows where, regardless of their immigration status. Would you consider Kirby a trans icon? Sure. She doesn't remember who won. Honestly, I could probably look it up, though. It's probably in, like, the tournament sheet that I have on my, like, laptop. It would be on my laptop. Because now that I think about it, I was the person who was, like, typing in all the data and stuff. How accessible would you say getting into Beyblade is? It's not too bad. I've seen a lot of Beyblades, like, in stores recently. Like, Beyblade are super easy to get. And they're fun to just play around with. Like, there's something to be said that a toy that you can just, like, has that physical aspect where it's just fun to watch what happens. I think Meta Knight's transphobic, but in a way where he only needs to meet one cool hot trans person to wipe all the propaganda off. How's it going, Meta Knight? Very badly. If you were a Pokemon, which one? Ooh, that's a good choice. Masquerada. Masquerada. I just want to be a pretty lady. The desire to be a pretty lady overwrites all, unfortunately. We need a Bayleaf really bad. And I don't know if we're going to get it. God, I love Masquerada. She's so pretty. She's so pretty, though. Not a puppy Pokemon? I like... But cat. But cat. Do you not like how excited I got with the thought of you being a Masquerada? Do what you will with that knowledge. Do what you will with that knowledge, Emma. Can't argue being a catboy. Catboys are goated. Unfortunately, I was born with the barking gene, where I bark. Any popular YouTubers you watched when they were just starting out? I was on board with Nate Wants to Battle really early. I was like one of Nate Wants to Battle's first 3K subs or something. Like, I was there really early. I know that. That's probably like the only popular YouTuber that I got to like right back when they were first starting out. I was really early to Nate Wants to Battle, but that's it. And to an extent, like, seeing his old content really made me want to make stuff. And that's why we're making stuff here today, you know? Because, like, his old top 10 stuff and old, like, Pokemonday show stuff really got me into internet content. I didn't know you were a nerdcore music baddie. No, not the music. I mean, some of the music. Some of the music. Some of his covers are really good. I never watched his, like, FNAF songs. When I say I got into Nate Wants to Battle early, I mean I got into Nate Wants to Battle early. Like, early. Before he started doing the FNAF stuff. Hottest Pokemon character, Steven? I typed in Steven. I wanted to go look at Nate Wants to Battle's channel. Oh, wait. His channel, like... How does this channel even look now? Because, like, which one's the original channel? Is it the Give Heart Records one, or is it Nate Wants to Battle? He, like, split things up in a weird way. It's the Give Heart Records one. Right? Hold on. Yes, because that I'm still subscribed to. Okay. He, like, moved his channels around in a weird way. If we go to oldest... Where did I hop on here? Oh, he privated a lot of his old content. Wow. The stuff I hopped on with isn't even here. It's privated. That's so crazy. That's insane, actually. Didn't Nate Wants to Battle perform at Worlds last year? Yeah, I saw it. I was super happy to see that. And then, later, when he was on his lunch break, I kept staring at him because I was talking to my friend Micah. All right, hold on. I'll draw a diagram. All right. Where's a pen? I can draw a diagram for you. Okay, I can explain. Where's my pen? There it is. Okay. So like, all right. So Reno's here. So basically, I was outside Worlds, right? And so I was here, right? I was looking at my friend Micah to talk to him. Nate was behind him. So while I was talking to Micah, okay, Nate was constantly in my field of view. And so like my eyes kept gazing over to him and I kept staring at him, right? So I was 100% staring at this poor guy on his lunch break. My bad, Nate Wants to Battle. That was me. Yeah, sorry about that. But you were behind my friend Micah, and you were a very notable person, okay? By the way, these things that I couldn't show the other day said... you know what? Actually, they're all of the videos that, like, were shown off in the Purple Cliff video today. In that one ad segment. So, technically, I could show those now. Didn't expect you to still be live? Yeah, we've been going long. Is Nate Wants Battle one of your parasocial moments? Kinda. Just because he was, like, one of the first... He's, like, one of the first 3 people who really got me into YouTube. I credit, like, 3 people with really getting me into YouTube at the start. It's Nate Wants to Battle. It's TWD98, who is a Mario Kart YouTuber. And the Versus channel, which is Attacking Toucans and Josh Jepson. Or it was them. Those are, like, the 3 channels that I really credit with, like, getting me into YouTube and making me here today, you know? So those... They all share that role in me, you know? Because, like, without them, I wouldn't be doing this, you know? Which is super cool. I mean, that also sort of tells you the time I got into YouTube. I don't know, because it was like it was a slightly gradual thing, you know? It was a little bit of a gradual thing. Were you ever into ERB back in the day? Not really. I didn't like Epic Rap Battles. I was not an Epic Rap Battles fan. Unfortunately. And, you know, aside from, like, those being my, like, starters into things, like, I was into the average, like, gaming YouTubers you would expect, I think. I wasn't into anyone that crazy off the beaten path, I don't think. We usually don't go this long. Ever watched Shay Frillish? Yeah, I've watched Shay Frillish. I was on Shay Frillish really early, too. I was on him at his YTP days. I was on him before he started doing movie reviews. That's another one where I can claim, like, my early pass. I was on him when he was making YouTube poops. I was on him super early. I wanted to do some content, but I'm too pretentious to do something simple, too bad at everything to do something complicated. You just gotta make something. Like, that's the only reason I got where I am, because I just started making shorts and, like, forcing myself to get them out. Me too, I was on Shay Frillish early? Yeah. Yeah, you know how it was. I used to watch a lot of, like, YouTube poop creators around that time that I found him. I was surprised, like, that he became such a big YouTube movie reviewer. Are you a girly pop? Sure, probably. I need to, like, go looking for Nate Wants to Battle's old content now, though. Because the fact that it's not here just makes me want to find it more. Hold on, I think we got a Gerald. Yeah, there's a shiny Pansage down there. That's whatever. I really want to go check those guys, because I don't know if they're respawning or what. I don't know what's going on over here. Was watching... Oh. Watching Scott the Waz since, like, episode 5. Him I took a little while to get onto. I don't know when I hopped on. Have you seen Chef Phyllis's new stream? I did not watch it, but I saw what it was. I saw ranking every frame of the Shiny song. Is this Lugia's song? It's a remix called Lugia's Fight to the Finish from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, A Fiona's Tale. It's by Zame, who is in the YouTube links of the streams. Z-A-M-E. We listen to a lot of their music. Literally just because they remixed a game that nobody else has that, like, I really like to play that one remix from, and so I just listen to a lot of their other music later. They're the only person I've ever seen who's remixed Clickmedic, and I really like listening to that one specific Clickmedic remix, and so we listen to a lot of Zame songs. You know what? I'm gonna make a script for a short right now and upload it? Hell yeah! That's the way to do it. Just get something made. I need to just shut up and make long-form content. Like, get my long-form content made. I don't know what I want to do, though. I don't know what I want to do next. I know what I want to do next. I need to convert the shorts that I did for Guess That Pokemon Card, Guess the Zoomed-In Pokemon Card, into a full video and upload that. I need to do that. But it's an issue. I just can't. I can't make myself do it. What's the shiny scene like in ZA? Never caught a shiny outside of Go and wondering if it's so easy. Yes, it's pretty easy. We're having some trouble right now, but that's okay. Sometimes, you know, if you're going for one specific thing and you don't have a ton of spawns of it nearby, sometimes it can be a little tougher. On how Super Metroid came out during the MK/Night Trap controversy, but they didn't feel the need to change anything. Ooh, that's cool. That is a cool thing. My favorite thing to talk about with Night Trap is how the guy who made Night Trap went on to make the Pets series. You know, Pets with a Z? Same guy as Night Trap. That's an insane origin. Bro, overcorrected hard. Overcorrected hard on that one. Night Traps. He was like, all right, I'm going to make a game that they can never... I don't know if he actually said this, but, like, I'm going to make a game they can never call evil. Is Chikorita the hunt? Yes, technically we need a Bayleaf. We need a Bayleaf. So hopefully we'll get one. Nothing there. All right, I'm going to go catch the Gerald real quick. Wait, really? We got 2 Geralds instead. I don't need Geralds. There we go. Okay, we got some Geralds. There we go. Okay. Got some Weeping Bells over here. I guess we'll just check everything else on the ground because, like... We don't need these guys, though. I'm wasting time to get them. Boom, boom. Alright, we'll put them in the extras pile. Back to the extras pile with you. People were telling me Arceus was really easy, but I hated hunting that game. It's okay. Arceus is fine if you don't care what you're going for. You know? Arceus is easy if you don't care what you're going for. The second you start caring what you're going for, it becomes an issue. Pets Monkeys for the DS is a top 5 game in the taking care of pets genre. I never played that one. I was gonna do a video where I played every Pets game. Like, this was a while ago. This was before the Pokemon pivot on my channel. I was gonna do a video called Playing Every Pets Game. And I never ended up doing that. The best Pets game is Pets 2 Cats. That's the best one. Or Pets Cats 2. Pets Cats 2 is the best one. Because it's just an adventure game with cats. And it has oddly banging music. We use it in Purple videos more than we should, which is so funny. If you've ever played, or if you've ever seen The Dog Island, if you've ever seen that game, Pets Cats 2 is the same developer. It is it's in the exact same style. It's the same game. It's not like the same exact game, but it's another The Dog Island. So if you know what The Dog Island is, it's that. Which is crazy. Favorite Pokemon region? Alola, probably. If you could add one trio legendaries or shiny huntable to this game, which would you pick? Okay, so let's think. Birds, dogs. Reggies. Okay. Lake spirits. Okay. Got the lake spirits. What's the next one? Deer. Deer are already huntable in this game. Okay. Can I add the Tapus? I know there's 4 of them, but can I add the Tapus? I want to add the Tapus. The Tapus are cool. Excited for Scott Pilgrim EX next month? I am excited. I ordered a physical copy, so I might wait for that to come in before I play it, though. But I am super excited. I am super excited. I mean, I'm a big Scott Pilgrim fan. There's probably Scott. There's a Scott Pilgrim thing right over my head. There's the previous game. I have the books around here somewhere. I don't know what shelf they're on anymore. Looking for long-form content recommendations. I would love to see a video on Pokemon Rangers or any other spin-off. I don't really want to play the spin-offs right now. I have, like, some long-form stuff in the backlog that I could make. It's just tough to, like, get started with it. I like, years ago, 2 years ago at this point, I think, started on a video of playing every Game Freak game that's not Pokemon, and I need to, like, work on that. I need to, like, finally work on... It's been so long that Mario and Wario came to the Switch Online. It's been so long I've been working on this that, like, literally one of the games that's on that list came to Switch Online and came to America for the first time ever. Favorite guy is Steven Stills, but he has, like, no merch. I know, right? Like, they hardly do merch of anyone except for, like, they do the same merch every time. They do Scott Knives Ramona, Scott Knives Ramona. If you're lucky, Kim gets something, but, like, it's usually Scott Knives Ramona. Because I have the U2s, and it's Scott and Ramona, and somehow Matthew Patel. And then I have, like, the bottleneck figures, Scott and Ramona, but they did Knives and Kim, and I haven't gotten those ones. And, like, the Funko Pops, Scott, Knives, Ramona. And then all the others are crazy exclusives that are ridiculously rare and expensive. Like, I just need them to do more U2s. I need them to do more of the U2s. Those are the ones I'm committed to buying. I can be fine with being committed to buying the U2s. So I have everyone. Do you make videos opening packs? Yeah, I do. Occasionally, whenever, like, a new set comes out or something. Took it out a loan to buy the collector's edition. I hate limited run, but my love for Scott Pilgrim surpasses that hate. Yeah, I bought, like, the middle edition, whichever one that is. I always forget. Limited run's fine. They're not as bad as any other limited print video game company. That's the thing. Most people that are mad at limited run, like, have never ordered from another, goddammit, limited print video game company, and they don't know the horrors that are out there. I do. However, that doesn't make them the great. They're just like the best of the worst, you know? They're the best of the worst. But it's like, I've ordered from, what is it, like premium edition games. And premium edition games is ridiculously slow. Fangamer the goats? Yes, Fangamer's the goats. But Fangamer's not limited print. They print much wider releases. They do multiple printings. I wouldn't count Fangamer as limited print. They're like a smaller publishing company, but not limited print. Do you think the DLC is worth the purchase? I don't know. It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. I like shiny hunting in it, but if you're not a shiny hunter, there might be less for you to do. Wish there were more legendaries in the DLC? Yeah, it would be so much more, because those are the best hunts in the DLC, in my opinion. Those are the ones that, like, have that perfect balance of, like, taking some effort, but not taking too long. They have that perfect balance for me. I hate donut resetting. Yeah, it's an annoying thing in this game. Like, the fact that you can do it kind of makes it even worse because it just takes longer. Can't find it in me to finish the DLC. Real. That was me doing the first DLC in Scarlet and Violet. Because I had to edit a video for that, and then I was kind of like, well, it's mostly story-based. I don't want to do this. Second DLC in Scarlet and Violet was fun, though. There were, like, actually fun things to do. 5 days to Pokemon Day? 5 days to Pokemon Day. It's coming up soon. My internet will reset soon, please. I don't want to die. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do me a shiny Bayleaf real quick. Before the internet. Before the internet. It go away. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we gotta... Boom. Boom. We gotta get some of these Geralds. Alright, we got the Geralds. Good. You know what? It just occurred to me that I used, like, a Pokeball donut on this dimension, and I probably should have, like, gotten Pokeballs while I'm here. Whoops. Will we see a Pokopia livestream? Yes. We will. There a lore reason why his name is Gerald? It's a Purple Cliff thing. It's just a weirdly obscure Purple Cliff reference. I could do Dondozo. Alright, let's go to a bench. We haven't gotten... Wait, it hasn't reset yet. I think it's more towards 3:30. Run for it. We need to get one more shiny before you die. Before you die. I need to absorb more Purple Cliff knowledge. I don't know how you do that, aside from just watching him. Let's see if we can get a good one before we leave. Let's see if we can get one last good one. Water. Fire. No. No. Terrible. Awful. I want something to use my goated donut on. I want something to use my goated donut on. I don't watch Purple Cliff at all? Hell yeah! Shoutouts to all the people who watch me but don't watch Purple Cliff. Y'all are the realest fans. You didn't have to discover me through him. Opinions on Yokai Watch? I never played it, but I do intend to someday. We got those. We got those. Good on those. Good on those. I don't even know what's happening in that dimension. It's too busy. That one, that one. Far-fetched, but not sir-fetched. That's a good dimension. That's a good dimension. That's a good dimension, too. Either of these could be really good dimensions. Chat, I want to see if there's a sir-fetched in either of those dimensions. So, we're gonna hop in this bad boy real quick, and then we're gonna leave. Also, don't play Pokemon at all? What am I doing here? Again, not entirely sure. Not sure how you ended up here. But you draw me several kilometers tall, so, like, I'm down with it. Which Rayquaza was shiny huntable in this game? That would be such a long hunt. And then I fail. Oh. Watched both you and Purple Cliff, but I discovered you separately, so when I saw you in those videos, I was like, wait a second? Oh, that's cool. That's a fun way to do it. Grapple up and the Machamp line. Okay. And these guys are there. Okay. Does just flying do enough to, like, make it happen? Is just flying enough to, like, show the dimension? Let's see. Discovered you through a trans friend. I didn't even know you and Ukena were editors for him? Interesting. I assumed you just found me through Ukena. I, honest to God, just thought you found me through Ukena. He was the Alpha Donut. Alright. Watched Cliff for a while, then started getting your shorts on my feed, not knowing you were his editor until I saw you steal his credit card. Yeah, I look weird in a lot of, like, the older Purple Cliff videos. Ooh, wait, there's a Pokeball here. We'll go back in a second. If one of these is a Surfetch portal, I'm going to pop off. And I'm going to use my All-Star Donut on that. By the way, we're streaming with Ukena tomorrow. DA weekend tomorrow. We're going to do some Dynamax adventures with Ukena and Micah the Brave. Multiple Purple Cliff staff members. Okay, it does not have that. Both of these have a thing that I need two of. Both of these have a thing that I need two of. Both tempting. But I can get better. I can get better once. We're using an all-types donut. It's got to be on something real good. I think it was the TCG Ray video. That was a fun one. I looked weird in that video, too. I had not figured out fashion at that time. I had not figured out fashion at that time. We could rate all my fits in previous videos, but there would be some terrifying things there. Not you. Not you. No. Yeah, no. Mana is okay. I want a really good one. Froakie. I need 2 Froakies. I need a Liepard. I do need Froakies. I do need Froakies. Froakie's rare enough. Let's go check out that portal. I know we don't have, like, any donuts made. That's fine. I'll make donuts off camera. We don't have to do this tomorrow anyway. We get to do DA adventures tomorrow. Or GAs. Alright. We're gonna use this one. Because we're not using the all-types on Froakie. That only gives us 2. Sparkling Power Dar, it's fine. It's fine. We can use this one. You looking so cute. Thank you, thank you. She is. The sleepier I am, the cuter Mia looks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the flirting's well appreciated. Okay, give me a goated spawn here. This one can be OP. Oh, hold on. The Froakies can get very scared easily. I already scared off like 2 of them. Let's reset. I just scared off 2 Froakies. My bad. That wasn't flirting, Mia. You're flirting. You called me cute. Cute is flirting. Calling me cute is flirting. You can't take it back now. Pulling an all-nighter, but this one we're not going too much longer. I just felt up to it tonight. You know? I'm really interested to see how the viewership of this video has been going. Because, like, I've taken to including, like, my Twitch viewers on my monitor, so I see those ones. I see if people are in Twitch chat. I don't see the YouTube one. Because the YouTube one makes me more nervous because it's a bigger number. You know? So I look at the Twitch one because it makes me less nervous. Okay. No Froakies here. No Froakies there. No Froakies down there. I only see one place with Froakies in this dimension. And it's at the end of this road. All the way over there. Staryus. Staryus. Alright, there's one place with Froakies here. YouTube's been doing really well. I've gotten that, like, the once or twice I have looked over at that, I have gotten that impression. So that's nice. That's always nice. I get, like, way too in my head about analytics, and so I try not to look at them as much as I can. Like, I don't look at how my shorts do on the day that I release them, if I can help it. And, like, if I have to look at something else, I will, but, like, I try not to look at how anything's doing on YouTube, just because I get so in my own head about it. 6-hour stream, you can make it 24 if you really wanted. That is multiplying it by 4. That's a little much. That's a little much. That's a little scary. Might have drank way too much Baja Blast. I can still go to Taco Bell. Taco Bell's still open, guys. I could still go to Taco Bell at this time of night. At this part of the country. Localized entirely within a couple miles radius of my apartment. Is this your first stream on YouTube? Nah, we've been streaming on YouTube all the time. I just get nervous about the numbers. YouTube's the mainstream, I'd say, because more people watch, but, like, I don't want to know how they're doing. Someone who gets, like, 20 views a video, I always know if the first person watched to the end. This is true. This is true. Oh, someone wants me out of their recommended. See, someone's being mean to me on YouTube. Go away. Go away. Stop being mean to me. Someone was mean to me 4 minutes ago. Shout out Taco Bell. Taco Bell's so good. I could walk to Taco Bell. I can't walk to Taco Bell. I can't walk anywhere. But if I could, I'd be having a good time. Be having a real good time. I shouldn't walk anywhere right now anyway. It's the middle of the night. It's 12 a.m. Is Yukina still even streaming? Is Yukina still even streaming? I must know. Did I outlive him tonight? I did. I made it past Yukina tonight with my 6-hour stream. Lived less than a mile from a little plaza that had a Walmart and GameStop and a bunch of restaurants. I know a little plaza with a Walmart, GameStop, and a bunch of restaurants. Oh. No, he stopped like 2 hours ago? Crazy. Partner could come here during Carnival. That got me sad. Or my partner couldn't come here during Carnival. Oh, no. My partner gets to see me every now and then. I see one. Chat, I see one. I see a shiny Froakie. How do I do that? How do I get to it? We need to approach from that side. Or maybe not. No, that guy's scared. That guy's scared. Okay, okay, hold on. Go away, big Froakie. I need to see what the other ones were caught in. I need to see what the other one was caught in. What did I catch him in? I have a Greninja. It's caught in a lure ball. That's a good ball for it. That's a real good ball for it. How do we do this? He's so far away. He's so far away back there. How do we get to him? Oh no. I don't want to run at it like a barbarian, because then it'll just like, it'll break out. Froakies got a high catch rate. See? It doesn't have a good catch rate at all. Kill it. Kill it. Boom. Boom. Got him. Okay, we got one. We got one. Now we need to wait for them to come back. All right. We need to wait for them to come back. I know Froakie has a crazy catch rate. Froakie has an insane catch rate. It's so tough. Which is crazy for something that flees. There is no way we were getting that without scaring some of them away. That's the thing. Had to be done. Had to be done. Now we're going to go spy on them until they all respawn. All right. Chat, do I want to go to Taco Bell or do I want to DoorDash Taco Bell? I've been working all night. I deserve to DoorDash Taco Bell. Don't I? Do I deserve DoorDash Taco Bell? I think I do. I'm hungry. If I DoorDash it right now, it'll be here by the time that, like, I end stream. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. And then add 2 of those, and then get me, like, a Diet Pepsi. Okay. Yeah. And then we're good. I can DoorDash Taco Bell right now. And we're good. And if I add more money, I don't want to buy more. I'll have it by the time I end stream. Get me a Baja Blast. I need more. Baja Blast is pretty good. Baja Blast is pretty good. You look like Batman in game right now? I do. I do. I look like I'm about to jump on that guy and ruin his life. Get chips and nachos? Nah, we're just gonna get some burritos. We're just gonna burrito it up. Oh my god, that's what the taxes and other fees are? If I add more money, then I cost less. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. Okay.
Doritos Locos Tacos.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. I had to add money so that I paid less money. Which is so stupid. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Chat, I don't understand Taco Bell. The Froakies have respawned! The Froakies have respawned. Wait, no, not all the Froakies have respawned yet. Hold on. We're waiting on 2 more. We're waiting on 2 more Froakies to respawn. There's got to be 6. We're missing 2 Froakies. What's your favorite Pikachu in the background? The Pastissiere Pikachu. That bad boy right there. And then also the nerdy Pikachu. The cosplay Pikachu over there. Share what your order is with the class. Okay, so we're getting... Oh, all the Froakies are back. All the Froakies are back. Okay. Okay, perfect. Back to the teleport pad. We're getting cheesy bean and rice burritos. We're getting a grilled cheese burrito. All right, we're getting a Diet Pepsi. We're getting a large Diet Pepsi. All right. It's ordered. I will have dinner when we're done with stream. Chat, be proud of me. I'm eating. I haven't eaten in 6 hours because we've been streaming. Wait, no, I had Pringles. Never mind, we're good. I had Pringles. I'm scared of the amount of confidence you describe your general location. It would be really funny if I've been watching my neighbor stream this whole time. I don't feel like I've given enough information. I don't know. I don't know beefy 5-layer burrito. I'm vegetarian. I don't eat beef. I don't eat beef. I have a grilled cheese burrito and it has beans in it. All right, we talking about, you could dox Mia if you really wanted to. I made sure someone didn't get doxed yesterday. It was great. Mia could dox you. What do you think she's doing when she... sweep. We need an image of, like, me looming over Lumios and, like, pointing to one specific building and going, you live there, and doxing someone. We need an image of Big Mia doxing someone. Leakings, I can canonically Dynamax. You're not here often, so you don't know, but I can canonically Dynamax. That's important to my character. That's important to my character. Big Mia, you say? Yeah, she's big. Hold on. Where is she? Where's the image of her? Yeah, there's one. No, not that one. Yeah. See? She's big. That's big Mia. She big. She very big. She very big. I like her being big. Perhaps too much, but Emma's okay with it, so it's fine. Everyone in this situation is okay with it. Large dog, yeah! Ruff. Large dog, large bark. I am winning with this information. I'm glad. I'm glad you like... I'm glad you agree. I worry that some would say I'm too passionate. Some would say I'm too passionate about portraying my character Dynamaxed. I didn't scream out of anger when you showed it. Do I deserve a treat? Yes. That doesn't mean that I have one. God forbid a woman have hobbies. Real. I need to have one of her at, like, what I need to get is I need to get, like, a picture of her in the lab at, like, normal size, fiddling with, like, a Dynamax band. So it's explained, all right? We need to explain it in canon. It needs to be explained in canon. I don't mind the giantness. Real. Look at you. You're getting paid. You're getting paid. So, like, yeah. I have a Z move. It's called fuck this shit, I'm out. Real. All right, I'm slipping behind my special little plant here. Okay, most of the Froakies are accounted for, and they're not shiny. Got it. I mean, Halves can cook up something. I've thought about it. I've thought it... Because I really like your style. I mean, like, I used the profile picture you made for me on, like, all my things. So, like... I've considered what else I can, like, calm from you. I also want to get, like, an aggressively transgender piece, but I think I'm going to use the artist on Instagram who, like, made that one thing for me unprompted. I forget their... King of Lizards? King of Lizards, I believe. I get things confused sometimes. Nope, that's TikTok. Because someone just made me fan art, like, completely unprompted on... What the... Okay, we'll deal with that later. Yeah, King of Lizards. I want to get something very, very transgender. Aggressively transgender Mia. Like, not like lab Mia, but like regular me. I must say, Mia is enormously kind to me. She pays me, honestly, more than I pay you what I deserve. I pay you what I think you deserve. That's why you receive the amount of pay that you do. It's because that's the amount I would be willing to pay for what you do for me. Favorite shiny? Cyndaquil from the original Gen 2 games when he had purple flames. Alright. There we go. Okay, cool. But I also need to draw. I also need to learn how to draw myself. I need to just, like, define it into, like, little rules, you know? Like, okay, this is how I draw my ears. This is how I draw my little lab coat, you know? You know? But I haven't, like, sat down and done that. Like, I don't know how to draw dog ears properly. They're hard. Dog ears are hard. Damn, YouTube chat really has been doing good the entire night. Wow. What a chart that is. Not bad at all. Okay. Millions must draw Mia. That's the... I mean, that's the plan. Like, I think I made a pretty cute mascot by just doing the things that I want in a woman. How big is Mia in what? In big... How big is Big Mia in washing machines? See, not really comparable to washing machines. Yeah, King of Lizards did really good at replicating, like, the modern Pokemon style with the piece that they did for me. I apologize for not knowing their pronouns at the current moment. Hi, Chef Shoji. I really like the piece that they did for me. And I think I want them to do just just me, not, like, the character me, but, like, just me. It's they, them? Okay. Awesome. I think I might choose, like, one of my recent favorite outfits and just, like, be like, hey, please draw me. Can I request Mount Pyre Emerald music? No, I just want to stay on the playlist that we're on right now. I'm not going out of my way looking for stuff. Love your ears? Thank you. Ruff. I need to focus in on drawing at some point here. I don't know. This would be like a good portal to do it on because we're not doing anything that intensive. You know, we've got the turbo controller pressing A so that my poor hands don't need to press A. But, like, how do you draw dog ears? Like, they're like flopped over. Like, how do you... And like, I don't know how to draw poses, and I don't know how to draw, like... I don't know. Can you send me some shiny luck? How do I send shiny luck? Let's see. We can bless you with... What do we got? We'll use these, like, tarot cards. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This one will do. This one will do. We will bless you with the Penny's album cover shiny luck. Look at that absolute aura. If you don't get a shiny from this, I don't know what will give you one. You need someone to guide you. Please don't do it alone. It stagnates you. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I know. You have to, like, look at things. You have to, like, reference things. You can't just figure it out. But that's a thing, because, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just need to put time into it, and time is, like, something that I don't have, and then, draw rough lines and then add detail? Right. I just need to, like, come up with rules for, like, drawing my character. Yeah. What are you trying to draw? I just want to learn how to draw my character sometime. Dog ears, I do triangle, and the ears... Wait, hold on. I'm checking these guys. Okay, the frogs are not shiny. The frogs are regular. Okay, there we go. Dog ears, I do the head and ears and do the triangles behind the ears. Right. Am I allowed to make big Mia scribbles? Yeah. We have a fan art channel in the Discord. No, the dream is to one day just get, like, a plushie of Mia. I really want to get a Mia plushie someday. But I don't know that I have, like, the audience for it, you know? I don't think the YouTube Shorts audience is enough. I think I need to, like, make a long-form audience name for myself before we are there. I mean, like, my old dream used to be, like, to get a U2s. Like, I want to get a U2s. But now I kind of just want a plushie because, like, a plushie's more fun, you know? Also, U2s does plushies now, so it's, like, whatever. Is it bad to say I saw the egg cracking ages ago? In order for you to say that, you would have had to been, like, watching my content pre-me uploading shorts. So I don't think you did for me. Want a Cliffy just to have? I got one complimentary. That's the benefit. That's the benefits of working for Purple Cliff. I get my Cliffy complimentary. I can throw them at the wall all I want. I get all the Purple Cliff merch complimentary. Except for the zip-up hoodies. I never got a zip-up hoodie. Stingy on the zip-up hoodie. But I got a shiny hoodie, so you know. But yes, I'm still up, Amelia. It's okay, I ordered dinner for myself. And as soon as I get my next shiny Froakie, we're done. We're done. More of a pullover hoodie. I don't wear any hoodies right now, actually. I can't make myself wear anything that's not, like, overtly super feminine right now. Which is a problem. I don't like wearing... This is really quiet song. I don't like wearing anything that's not, like, explicitly feminine, which sucks. Because I would like to, and I have so many clothes, but I feel like I'm not there at that point yet, and always get in my head about it. I just want to get a job working for Purple Cliff. You carpool with him in 2017. That's how. That's how I got mine. Did I talk about it in a video or a vlog video or something that I did? That's how I got mine, though. Basically, he was a friend of a friend, and we went to a internationals together in the same car. And then he was looking for editors, and I hit him up, and I was like, I'm an editor, and he was like, okay. And there you go. Now I'm referring to myself. I wasn't before. Would you like me to help you with drawing? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Or if we do, like, a literal drawing stream, like, you can help me out. In Keith's case, you make a shiny only run a video on BDSP? Exactly! That is how that happened. What happened with Kiefer was he made that video. That got Jack's attention. Jack really liked how his editing style and thought it could be adapted well to Purple Cliff videos, right? And then Point Crow put out an ask asking for editors. And Kiefer put in a video for Point Crow's ask. And Jack said, if Point Crow doesn't take him, I'm gonna take him, because, like, I've been considering bringing on a new editor. If Point Crow doesn't take him, I'm gonna, like, grab him before the opportunity lapses. And Point Crow didn't take him, so Jack took him. That's how that happened. I told Kiefer that one time, and he was like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah. Because Kiefer thought it's because of the last to leave involvement that he got on as an editor. And I was like, no, Jack was looking at you back when you applied to Point Crow. You could also ask Keith. He does draw. Kiefer draws amazing images. Kiefer does so well. Scrolling to caught a stream. How's it hanging? Oh, it's hanging. Oh, it's always hanging. But we're looking for one last shiny Froakie. Hopefully we will find it. And I can go rest. Gotta start carpooling with random people until one of them ends up being a YouTuber. That's how you do it. It worked. It worked. We didn't even, like, share the same house. We just shared a car to the event. Which is crazy. Do you want uppies? I always want uppies. Have you seen Michael riding Lee in recently? What? Huh? Point Crow is dope. I don't know that I've watched a lot of his content. It's not my type of content. What's the Discord? There's a link to it in the description of this YouTube video. Of this YouTube stream. It might be a little tough to find. You might have to go to my channel and, like, click into the video properly or something. It's weird. But there is a description down there, and it does have the link to the Discord. Oh. Is Kiefer art stuff posted anywhere, low-key? Yeah, he has a Twitter for it. Hold on. I know it exists. Because I'm definitely following it, I'm pretty sure. He might not have posted a ton of it. Steve. Looking through my Twitter. Some old. How will next stream be 8 hours long? I will go as long as Kiefer and Micah want to. I will go as long as they want to tomorrow. Again, I don't have any work to do this weekend, which is a rarity. Dang, does he not have his Twitter anymore? Wait. He had a Twitter for it. What was it called? Kenna Art. Oh, yeah. It hasn't been uploaded to in a while, but at Ukena Art is him. He just hasn't uploaded a lot of his stuff in a while, but like he has stuff there. Hopefully he posted that again, because yeah, his art is sick. But at Ukena Art is Ukena's art. What YouTubers do you watch? Brutal Moose, Athena P. Who else am I watching right now? I'm watching some Defunct Land right now, just because it's a good thing for the background. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, we're good. But he went to school for art? Yeah. I went to school briefly for some things. I never finished, but I did go to school briefly. ZA gives me flashbacks because I did a Mawa hunt a month ago. Luckily, we got that. We got that pretty fast. Nope, not TikTok. Not TikTok. I just want to check where my Taco Bell is. It's heading my way. It's headed to me. Did I order from the wrong Taco Bell? I don't know. I'll pay them to go 24 hours. Oh, my lord. Athena P is another YouTuber I got in on early. I don't think I got in on Athena P very early. Because, like, I definitely got in her on after the pivot away from books. I feel like in order to say that I got in early, I would need to be, like, in it back when she was still doing, like, book reviews mostly. Melanie No Surname is also goated. Love her. Love her. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to her. I just have her content pop up every now and then. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. It's that puppet furry. You know? Love her. Big fan. Sweet Leaf for Taco Bell is the biggest win. It is. But I don't know if we're going to get the Froakie before it. The Froakie's racing Taco Bell right now. Currently going to school for video editing. Purple Clip videos are big inspo. You had no idea you were behind them? Yeah. If you ever watched the Last to Leave region videos, those are me. I'm the person who puts those together. Most all of those. I'm the person who does the challenges for Last to Leave videos. I make those, more or less. Like, there's a collaborative process, but, like, I put together the save file for the challenges, I pitch a lot of those ideas, and then I edit the Last to Leave videos entirely. Like Sinnoh, the intro was done by Steve, because I was busy elsewhere at that point. And the challenge cards are, like, Steve's animation. But the other, like, 4 hours and 19 minutes of that was me. It is a big undertaking. Catch you later, Emma. You and Keith just did, like... Keith just did his upload, like, today. Keith did his upload... When did he do the... Did you do an upload today? Because I watched the first part of his playthrough, right? But I don't know if the second part was done yet. Oh, right. Purple Cliff's upload. Purple Cliff's upload. Right. Yes. Me and Kiefer did Purple Cliff's upload from today. I did the catching portion. He did the buying portion. That one was split up. Which editor is constantly adding explosions every time Cliff takes fall damage? All of us. It's funny. How long does the editing take you? Depends on the project. Last to Leave takes me 2 to 3 months. A Last to Leave is a big undertaking. If you check out the time directly before Sinnoh Last to Leave was uploaded last year, you will notice that I'm not streaming for a couple months before that. Yeah, they are a big undertaking. They take up a lot of time and sort of change the way my life functions for a while. Do a video on all the Dene cards? I have one, I thought. I'm pretty sure there's an old one. There's an older one that is all the Dene cards. The Last to Leave edits take so long, though. The last one, we almost had to split into 2 different editors doing it, and I kept going like, this won't work, I can't split it into 2 people, because like, I know what happens in the first half, and they're not gonna know what gets called back to in the second half, and like, I had to find an Adobe plugin that made it faster for me, so that I could actually keep up with it and do it on my own. And then I found that plugin, and I was like, thank God we can make this happen. Ugh. Sinnoh was insane. We can't go longer than Sinnoh. For anybody who wants it to be longer than Sinnoh, no. It will never go longer than Sinnoh because we can't. It would literally kill me. For Last to Leave, do you get all cameras and game footage separately and have to put it together? No. Last to leave, we record the Discord layout, and we record Jack's cam, and then everyone records their game footage separately. So all the cams come from the Discord layout, and then everyone also has their individual gameplay. So we don't have to sync up like a bunch of cameras. We do have to sync up a bunch of gameplay. Did Last to Leave Unova get recorded yet? No, it's not even under production. It has not been started on in the slightest. Jack just wanted to tease that we were doing it this year. It's not been started on. I know one thing about Last to Leave Unova, and that it's that I'm making the contestants play Pokemon Teaches Typing. That's the only thing I know. And I told them that during Last to Leave Sinnoh in the in-between rounds. I was like, hey guys, next time you're playing Pokemon Teaches Typing. Was looking for your video on N only to find out you made one per year for 3 years in a row, so once 2026 N video, soon enough. You know, look, they keep releasing Pokemon of, like, the most popular characters. I need to keep, oh, it's there, Oh my god, it's there. Make him play Pokemon Conquest 2? We will do a Pokemon Conquest. Possibly Pokepark 2. We didn't do Pokepark 1 because Pokepark 1 had too much motion controls. Pokepark 2 might work. I don't know. It's a little tough. Alright, save. Oh, one of my goals is getting a lot of the Last Leave videos. I would also love to be in a Last Leave video, but I think I'm the one person in the world who can't because I make the challenges. And no one else is, like, set up to make the challenges. Yeah, I always meant to do, like, a behind the scenes on those. When you get through all the regions for Last to Leave, you should do winner's version, loser's version. Oh, we got plenty of ideas for different versions. Okay, get it. Boom. Get in there. Yeah, perfect. All right, we just have evolutions left to do. Let's do some evolutions. And my Taco Bell is just about here. Ooh. We have other plants Last to Leave planned. Other versions planned. Whew. All right. This Froakie will become a Frogadier. Evolve, my pretty. Evolve. Thoughts on Crunchwrap Supreme? I've never had one. I never had a Crunchwrap Supreme. I just got some rice and beans. Boom. Love that. All right. And then we have to evolve this guy because I forgot about it earlier. Boom. Little bit of candy in his body. We're maxed out on candy so much. Could you do more ZA cosplay vids? I should. I should honestly do like a full length of those. They're not like the hardest thing in the world to make, and yeah, I should probably do more of those. Evolve, boom. And I think that's the only other thing we got that evolves tonight. We spent a lot of time on a Sableye that we didn't need, and a lot of other things. We did not do shinies efficiently tonight, guys. My fault. I have a bunch of evolution, trade evolutions to go through, of course, that I haven't done yet. I still gotta get Garchomp. That's crazy. Dang. All right. That is all for tonight. I'm gonna go rest and eat Taco Bell. I will catch y'all later. Good night. Which are the buttons?